All right. And we're live. Welcome to Beers with Bad Company. I think this is episode like 433,000 or something.
Correct.
I know I have drank an awful lot of beers on this show with you, my friend, Uncle John. How are you?
I'm doing pretty well, man. I just got done with practice, got home. I'm dialing it in for nationals. I'm dialing it in.
Oh, national sounds like a good time.
Oh, I think it's going to be good. I hope it's big.
I'm thinking about going there and just fucking up that 230 class.
Yeah?
Thinking about it. I don't know. It's a long drive.
Love to see ya.
Long drive. But, you know, here on Beers with Bad Company, we're all about responsible living. So if you're a minor, don't drink on YouTube. It's against the rules. Everybody else, bottoms up.
Bottoms up.
So we got a big guest. And by big, I mean, this dude's fucking enormous.
Giant.
And I'm sure it's his massive fucking rotund girth that is keeping him so slowly moving to get here. I think they got to go find a camera that can actually get them all in the frame at once.
Good lens, better lens.
Like a wide angle lens.
Mm-hmm.
It's funny because you gotta set him up to get on here with us tonight.
Yeah.
He's never seen the show before.
He's never watched Beers with Bad Company.
Well, he says he's seen a couple of episodes, like bits and pieces, but I don't think he understands the essence of Beers with Bad Company. Now, I did give him a bit of a heads up. This is not your typical arm wrestling show where we get a guest on here that's good at arm wrestling, so everybody takes turn blowing them.
Yeah. I
like to piss people off and poke at them.
Yep.
And he told me that's okay. It takes a good bit to actually get me turned sideways. Challenge accepted.
I think you might run into Ryan SB 2.0 because you really have trouble getting dug into Ryan. I think you're going to have trouble getting dug into Corey as well.
Oh, I don't have any problems digging into Ryan.
But he doesn't really give you much in response.
Probably, it's going to be the same thing. They're just so goddamn big, you can keep digging all night.
You never hit the bottom.
Fuck, you can't even get through the other side. No, those are big dudes. And I like Ryan. I do. I think he's funny. He takes my shit really well. So
yeah.
For as many times as he's blocked me, I actually like that guy. Oh, look at this. Is that like my first member ever?
Mr. McPhee?
It looks like it. Mr. McPhee.
What a legend.
He's a light beer drinker now.
Oh, baby. That's
and Fighter Frank.
I like it. I like it.
Jumping on board. I mean, being a member on here really just gives you whatever badge or whatever. I don't know how to set anything else up. But every time I do one of these lives, people remind me of like just something stupid that I've done in my life. And I'm like, oh, I got a nice little story for that. I think what we're going to do is take that stories time section and put that for the members only.
Ooh.
Where I can tell these dumb fucking stories about stupid shit me and my brothers have done.
People would like that. People would join up for that for sure.
I didn't know, and nobody warned me how much work it was to set up the membership thing.
Oh.
Like, I got to, like, choose pictures and stuff for the different levels, and I don't know how to fucking make an emoji.
Am I already? How do I? Oh, there we go. Okay. Now we're talking.
Evan wore red today because this is just a shitty fucking work shirt, and it's been a very, very long day, and I haven't had a chance to even shower or change yet. So it is.
How are you feeling since you got back?
I feel great.
Yeah.
Tell you the truth, that loss really kind of lit a little fire there for me.
Oh yeah, you get a little bit in your pants there.
I have trained more and put more hours in arm wrestling, like actually on the table, since, well, including Saturday, because I spent an awful lot of time on the table that day. But since then, it's like I'm just going fucking crazy, and I feel strong. I'm sore, like, you know that pain that gets shooting down your arm when you know you're overdoing it?
Yeah.
That sinks in usually about an hour into every pull. But I just feel strong, and I'm ready to go the next day. I don't know.
Shit.
It's awesome.
Not bad.
Yeah. So so I arm wrestled Saturday. I lost, obviously, right-handed.
Yeah.
Left-handed, I won pretty handily. But Sunday morning, I stumbled down for the breakfast at 6 a.m. and, you know, there's Emil sitting there eating breakfast, and, you know, baby in his injured elbow. So Emil and I, we went down to the gym next to the pool there. We couldn't go near the pool or the hot tub because Goldberg puked all over it. But we went down and we were going through, like, they didn't have a very good gym, but I was just showing them some of the exercises and stuff that I would do just to heal that elbow, because you can't just leave that alone. It takes fucking forever.
Yeah.
So, you know, just light, pump that blood through it, make sure it's not being forgotten about, and you're not ever losing your range of motion. You have to force that shit open to keep it. You let that kind of heal with that bend in it. It's surgery to get it back.
Right.
So we went through that, and, you know, we worked out for an hour and a half. And then Monday, Tuesday, I was driving. I was at practice for 2 hours Wednesday, which I didn't leave the table for.
Mm-hmm.
Thursday, I was down in Ottawa for practice with those guys. Friday, I had off. Saturday, I had practice for 2 hours. Then I went to my brother's birthday party where we were on the table for another 2 hours. I arm wrestled Sunday again. And then I took last night off. Today, I'd be arm wrestling, but I got to go to work. So Marcus gets mad at me when I don't fill out the timesheets properly.
You got to do that, right? You got to run a tight ship over there.
Yeah, I'm actually arm wrestling so much, I'm having a hard time finding time to drink properly.
Jesus. Well, don't get too far ahead of yourself.
Well, I said having a hard time.
Okay, not a bad
getting it done. It's just, it's a hard time.
It's a hard time.
Well, look at this. We got more people joining. White Wolf, he's a beer drinker. Well, doesn't he have like 500,000 cases of beer sitting at his place?
Could be.
We want autographed fight posters of you, Evan, the one Uncle John has.
Oh, with the nipple rings.
Oh, fuck. God damn it. This is ridiculous.
You could make those available exclusively on my Teespring store, Uncle John's Arm Wrestling Show Teespring store. I could sell canvases.
That's ridiculous. I am not signing off on this. Ask me again when I'm hammered. Then I don't give a fuck.
Done.
We did start making training handles, though.
Oh, no kidding?
Yeah,
like
we got some really nice ones.
Printed or what?
What's that?
Like 3D printed or what? Yeah.
Partially.
Yeah.
There's parts of it that had to be printed.
And is it a special new design or is it something?
You know, we're sticking with stuff that works.
Okay.
We've got we put our own little twists on all of them, but yeah.
But it's a secret so far. It's just, you haven't told anybody.
Well, the handle was supposed to be here. The first one was supposed to be here to show you guys, but I actually like my own personal handle. It's actually a beer, and it's just for rising.
Riser. Corey, is that how you develop your riser? Have you ever done those exercises?
With water.
Corey doesn't drink.
Water. Hydration.
Corey said he doesn't drink alcohol because he's fat enough and it's already bad for his health. Adding alcohol is just over.
I don't need anything else affecting my health.
Corey West, hydration master.
He's afraid of frying his liver.
I mean, right?
It makes sense. I used to worry about it until I realized that my liver is actually impervious to damage.
Impervious to damage. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, if you've been hiding under the rock, a rock, the rock, somebody's rock, this gentleman that has just joined us is the one and only Corey West.
Jesus, he's a big sumbitch.
He's a big man.
We're like the same size, Evan. What are you talking about?
Yeah. If I had Uncle John on my back, you probably still outweigh me.
If you swap the first couple numbers in our weight, we're like the same.
What are you, 420?
431 this morning.
Yes.
Well, I'm like 240, so you'd have to go
Maybe
on a diet for us
I'll
to
need
do
to lose
that.
a couple pounds to make that equation work.
Little weight cut, and this equation will just work out nicely.
Right.
Oh, we saw so many members joining tonight. This is kind of fun to see all these things pop up.
Right.
All safe space and controlled environment. I like that name. And Uncle John joined.
Oh, yeah.
And Marcus Thompson, that motherfucker, always in here with a big super chat. You beer drink member declined me, obviously, was too embarrassed to let a real drinking man join such lightweight category. God damn it. Marcus is pinned already. I don't understand what the fuck he's talking about at the beginning.
Oh, man.
Cody87 also joining. White Wolf, okay. Super chats. We got to get to Corey real quick here. White Wolf. Hey, Corey. Miss Aussie just predicted your win, dude. Evan, why doesn't Marcus Thompson have a friggin' wrench? He owns the mechanic shop. I don't trust Marcus. He's a drunk Irishman, and he's always in here fucking around. And I don't know if he'd be able to handle that kind of power.
It's a lot of power.
Corey, tell us about your match.
Man, I think it's coming up sometime soon, if I'm not mistaken. Which one? I got so many coming so fast.
Jeez.
Start at the beginning.
I guess we'll fly out to Dubai in about a week, 7 days from today. So we will get there, I think, really, really early on Wednesday. And then I haven't really seen an itinerary. I know that they said we'd be pretty busy, the days leading up. So I'm sure there'll be a lot going on. Hopefully plenty of time to sleep, get caught up on some rest.
Yeah, so you'll have like 4 days before the match, it sounds like, if you get there.
Yeah. 3 days before and then the day of the match.
Yeah.
But I'm sure it'll be in the evening. But so we'll see how it goes. I like it. I feel pretty good about it.
Nice. I know last time I talked to you, you seemed very confident in the fact that right now you are just getting stronger. Has that been a continuation over the last couple of weeks?
Yeah, I mean, I've had a lot of success staying very healthy lately. I don't have any issues, anything tweaked. So I've really been able to push the envelope in the gym with a lot of, not really just like big single rep stuff, just even my high rep stuff, stuff I used to do, single-handed, on like a cable machine for the whole stack. And I would struggle to do like 30 reps with one hand. I could probably do 60 or 70 right now. So, just, I don't know if that's more of a strength thing or an endurance thing, but it's got to be a good thing.
Right.
Yeah. So, everything's just going good. The last time me and Michael pulled, things felt good. Things felt strong. Even him kind of knowing where to attack me, I still was able to defend a lot better than I've ever been able to with him. And I really feel like that's kind of my ace in the hole is, a lot of guys that do pull me outside, which again, I've never faced anybody to Alex's caliber in competition. But, a lot of those guys are probably closer than it seems, but they just don't know the exact angle to try to attack me because they've never pulled me. So, unless they get really lucky in a few rounds, they may never find that lane that they're trying to get a hold of. Michael, like I said, knows exactly how to pull me. But outside of that, top roller wise, even just playing around, I just almost feels like top rolls are non-existent.
That's a really terrifying thing to hear.
Well, when you get to a certain level of strength, you need to have an equal level of strength coming at you the other way for you to even notice it.
Yeah.
So what's the highest level top roller you've ever been on the table with?
I mean, I've pulled a lot of good guys. I don't know the answer to that, to be honest. But I've pulled, just, I pulled, which, I know a lot of these guys are not what they once were, but, just even like, and Don has fallen off lately because he's got some health issues, but, like a Don or a Nick Zena or BJ or Wayne or any of those guys, the top roll is, I just almost, and it's nothing against them. Like I said, though, the way they're trying to attack my hand, it almost just feels like it's not there. Like they're, I said it to Nick Zeno one time. I said, I can tell that you and Don trained together because y'all pull just alike. And he was like, we don't pull alike at all. He's like, you forced us to pull in the lane that you want to pull in. And it feels like we pull alike, but we do not pull alike. And I didn't even think about it until he said that I was putting them both in the same position and making them, fight from an angle they're not used to fighting from. So it just felt similar to me. Obviously Michael's is going to be the top, but I've never pulled Michael in competition. But it is what I'm most used to pulling. So, kind of like Paul Lynn said, every time we pull, I'm fighting that rotational, trying to get my hand to rotate. Even whenever he says, hey, let's pull in a hook, that's where it ends up, So the person I pull 99% of the time is literally attacking me in the exact angle. And he used to just bust my hand open every time for years. And then at some point along the line, it just evolved into, he'll almost pick my elbow up off the pad now before he'll get my hand to buckle.
Wow. That's pretty
so impressive. I mean, it's hard to say. In a week, it'll be Alex though. That'll be the best top roller that I've competed against, and we'll know a lot right then.
Yeah, that's a big jump. Alex he's no joke for sure. I can't wait to see that. Now, normally when you have these top rollers coming at you and you say they just come at you the wrong way, are they trying to generally come over you or come out and around? It seems like the guys that prioritize coming back first would do better against the way that you turn in on them.
I don't want to say too much, but it's not necessarily even the angle that they're pulling. They're just kind of attacking my hand wrong to be able to neutralize my strength. So Michael knows exactly how to get a hold of my hand to be able to keep me from being able to do what I need to do to get the match inside and to get my hand rotated the way I want it to be rotated.
So if we want to see how to beat you, go watch the training videos that Mike has up.
Yes, 100%.
Too easy. If Alex spoke English or gave a shit about this dumb show, that could have been a big giveaway.
Right.
All right, we have one more super chat here before we get back to you. If I could find it, because I suck at this. Oh, wait, two of them. Carolyn Looms, Beer Man already has a poll up for the members. # killing it.
Oh, nice.
That is a thing. And Cody87, I'm not a light beer drinker. You're the man, Evan. Joined Uncle John's channel last night. Pat from Ohio.
He did. He joined Uncle John last night.
Thanks from both of us, Pat. And I had to sucker Mike Smith in to go into the big membership because he's not a light beer drinker.
Right.
Won't drink light beer. See? There's a method to my madness.
Corey. All right. So I've had a couple experiences now of going and pulling an arm wrestling match after traveling overseas and doing that whole thing. And I've had a bit of a different bag, a little bit good, a little bit bad. Do you have anything specific that you do to kind of keep yourself ready to go? Because for me, sometimes the travel just messes you up.
So I've never traveled this far. I've never, the farthest I've ever traveled, I don't remember. We went up when I tore my bicep off. We were in Boise.
Oh yeah,
which is probably 6-7 hours.
sure.
I've been to the Dominican Republic, which is also not that far, probably maybe 6, 7, 8-ish
Yeah.
from here. That's
And
about the farthest I've really traveled.
And what's the Dubai trip? It's got like 20 hours, 24 hours, something like that.
Yeah, it's over a full day on the way there.
Yeah.
But we'll spend like 7 hours in I think it was like France. So we may, I don't know how we've talked about maybe grabbing a hotel while we're there and trying to, climb in a bed.
Right.
Just depends on how we sleep. Julie, my wife, she's like the most prepared human being on earth. So she's been studying up on everything. I think today she ordered some pillows that like have all these holes in them, and like you lay your face in the pillow and your hands go through it. And
nice.
Yeah, and I know she ordered some. What are the socks? What do they call those?
Like compression socks.
Yeah.
Just for the future, make sure when you use that thing that you put your head in your hands, take a picture, please. I'd love to see it, because I think it's gonna look like a tiny little box and like this. It's gonna be amazing.
You probably can't tell it by looking at me. My head's pretty big, so yeah, it's probably not gonna fit me super well.
Now I really want to see the picture.
Yeah, that's gold. That's gold right there. So do you guys have like the seats on the plane, like the first class seats, or like good seats to fly in, or decent?
So because this match was kind of last minute, I guess flights were super expensive. Whenever they offered me the match, I talked to Michael and Rebecca. The first thing out of Rebecca's mouth, because she knows, I'm not super tall. I'm like 6'3.5", but most of that is torso. I only have like a 30 length pant, so I don't have very long legs.
At what height?
What? Do what?
6'3".
How tall?
6'3.5". Yeah. But I'm crazy wide. Like if I stand behind Michael, you can see one of my entire shoulders past his.
Yeah.
So we tried to get business class seats. At least they were like $6,000 or something right now. So the best thing they could do is they got me a second seat beside me. So I mean, I've traveled plenty of times in a single seat, but I mean, 20 plus hours on a plane, that
Too much, dude.
Usually
Too much.
I can tough it out for 7 or 8, but that just sounds awful.
Yeah, the second seat, that'll be key for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, so is your wife going with you? Yes.
Yeah.
So the two of you have the 3 seats?
Yeah.
That's definitely
so really I'll have 3 seats, because I'll probably have my feet on top of her to be out.
Just like one of your arms.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, that's funny that you're shaped that way. I'm actually like a smaller version of you then, because at 6 foot, I got like a 27.5-inch inseam.
Yeah.
So I got a 40-inch waist with a 27-inch inseam. When I got fitted for a tux, the seamstress was measuring me like, nah, I had to have wrote this down wrong. And she goes and measures me again. Like, no, it's right. It just, when I look at you, the suit that I have to make doesn't seem like it's going to fit you. This looks like I'm making like a suit for like Danny DeVito when he was the Penguin, But again, I'm a broad person, but stumpy legs. So most people that are 6'3", they're usually looking at a 34 to a 36-inch inseam. If you had a 34 or 36-inch inseam, you're like 6'7" to 6'9" then.
Man, I've literally been this hot since I was 11 too. So we really thought that I would keep growing, but it didn't work out that way. Yeah,
Man,
but my
if the
dad,
chatters had an inseam kink, they really got their money's worth right there.
yeah.
Well, I got my tailor doing my shit in prison, so it was a really awkward experience.
Oh God.
All right, we got a couple more super chats here. Robert Gould with a $49.99 super chat. Great lineup on the live tonight, Evan. Well, you should thank Uncle John because he actually does the majority of the work that ever gets done on this channel, and the rest of it is done by Devin's forearm. So, John, great job on getting a guest in here tonight.
Happy to be here, everybody. Corey West.
And it's amazing because the amount of work that it takes to do this is send him a message. Hey, Corey, you want to come on the show on Tuesday? Sure, I'd love to. Sweet. And I don't even have the time to do that kind of work. It's just too much effort for me.
Too many beers to be drank.
Well, I'm a very busy man. Marcus gets mad at me if I take time off from drinking to even to text people. He texts me sometimes, and when I text him back, he's like, "Why are you on your phone? Get back to drinking." Okay.
You got a point.
And Cody with a super chat. Good night, fellas. Got to get up early for work. Well, have a good night. Pat from Ohio. That's my beer bell. I ring it and I get beers.
You got a beer bell now. I like that. That's a good gimmick.
Wow. Who doesn't want a beer bell? Like, John, could you imagine if all you had to do is ring a bell and your bong just gets handed to you?
I mean, it's amazing. I was just trying to think of what I should do. Do I get like a weed whip and I crack the whip?
Maybe. I mean, bells still work. I mean, like, Corey, how awesome would it be if you just rang a bell and all of a sudden a taco showed up in your hand?
I mean, I could probably arrange that. Julie's not far away.
You just got to get a bell for it, though.
No,
But
it'd be a triangle.
She just made burgers, so I'm not really that hungry.
Mhm.
You got to turn down the volume
Oh, I'm sorry.
while you're in here. And thanks for supporting the channel, though, babe.
You're welcome. That's what it is.
I got so many people joining up on this channel now. It's crazy. I'd imagine that's because it's the first time I ever like actually filled that shit out.
Yes, it helps for you to set the thing up that you want people to do. That is often a helpful thing in
Well, the thing is I never actually wanted people to do that.
yeah.
You know, I like doing what I do.
Yeah,
But,
so you sold out. You sold
Well,
out.
they were
That's
bugging
fine.
me to do it. So
That's fine.
I finally got off my ass and did it. I mean, it doesn't give them anything except like, you know, just the generic YouTube badges that YouTube already gives. I will at some point figure out how to change those once you explain it to me how to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll do it.
Hey, how far are y'all from Toronto?
John, 15,
I'm,
16 hours?
I would have to fly there. I'm like a 2.5 hour flight.
Depending on which side of Toronto. Toronto's pretty big. The whole GTA takes you almost 2 hours to drive through, depending on what time it is. That's the Greater Toronto area, which is all Toronto, I guess now. Amalgamations and bullshit. But it takes about 5 hours for me to get to the close side of it.
I think we're going to be in Toronto later this year. That'll be the first time I've ever been to Canada.
What are you doing in Toronto?
I don't know if I can really talk about it yet, but stuff.
Stuff.
Interesting.
Toronto stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Well,
like that.
let me know. It ain't that far.
For the chat, there's some people wondering. I don't know if you can. Forbidden Skittles is the name of the substance for the evening. For those wondering,
I've never heard of that one.
it's something new, man. Since they legalized everything here, it's crazy. Whatever you
There's all
want.
sorts of brands of dope now, and it's awesome
Yeah.
because
Yeah,
most of them
great.
are so good. You just want to try them all, right?
Right?
Weed,
What I'm
if
doing,
you smoke
man.
weed is like boobies. Once you see one set of boobies, you want to see the rest of them. Those are nice boobies, honey.
They're all special.
Yeah, well, that's just how it works. And White Wolf with a super chat. Evan, What? No cowbell? Need more cowbell. You can never have enough cowbell.
I've heard that.
Yeah. So Corey,
Hey, Evan, you probably don't know this. I'm actually a square all the way. Not only do I not drink, but
you
I
don't
also
smoke weed either.
I've never had nicotine or marijuana, anything.
I'm
What
actually
do you-
very, very happy for you over this nicotine thing, because I have made a lot of bad decisions in my life. Trust me on that. But smoking cigarettes is easily the worst one. Easily. Or having 13 kids. That also, I mean, they're both really expensive, and I'm not sure which one of them is going to kill me first, but it could be either. So
Corey, what do you think? What was it? Was it like the way you were raised that just made you not interested in it at all, or was it like a personal decision? Why was it that you just never got into it?
No, most of the people in my family drink. Most of them smoke. Yeah, I don't know. Just wasn't my thing.
Now you have drank though.
Probably less than a couple handfuls of times in my life. Mostly when I was a kid, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Testing out the
Did
waters.
you get into trouble?
No, it just wasn't. Usually,
Puked all over himself, got made fun of his whole senior year, never did it
usually
again.
just had no control and didn't, I'd just take it too far really fast and then
You wake up in the morning, you got to apologize to all your friends. Hopefully you didn't hurt anybody too bad.
Yeah, no, I'd just be sick. Like I'd just, take it to the point of, being sick, so it wasn't enjoyable to me.
Why are you taking my beer? Jeez. You can take the empties away, but don't you touch my full ones. Those are mine. Yeah, well, alcohol is not good for you, especially if you like being boring. But for everybody else that likes to party, I like to party. We should party. Except you. You don't like to fucking party. Weed, however, I would never tell somebody to start smoking weed that doesn't smoke weed, because why would you if you don't need it? But it has all sorts of hugely beneficial properties that are fantastic.
So
But smoking is bad.
I feel like I have plenty of other addictions that cost me plenty of money. I don't need any extra,
Yeah. Well,
Fair.
arm wrestling is an expensive hobby.
Oh God.
Well, I mean, so we do drag racing.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
At a pretty decent level too, which is pretty expensive.
How do you
And
even
then
afford a
obviously
gym
I'm
membership if you're into that?
Do what?
Said I couldn't afford a gym membership if I was into cars. Jeez.
What's your main car right now?
We have three. My wife has a C7 Corvette, and then I have a '02 Camaro that's a small tire turbo car, and then we have a 6th gen Camaro that we bought together. We had the other two before we got together.
Oh,
Now
nice. Is
that
how
car that you
met?
guys bought together, have you guys
What?
like raced each other in the same car? She drives, then you drive it and see who goes faster?
No, so my turbo car wasn't done, and she was racing her Corvette all the time, but it's like a really nice car. We had the chance to buy this other car so I could kind of race until my car got done, and then we could, put a cage and stuff in it and be a little safer for her to race. So we just kind of bought it as an alternating car.
Mm-hmm.
But
Well, cars is a good idea when you're that size, because you could not race horses.
hey, like you said though, like if a person wasn't into cars, I would not recommend cars for them, because it is also a very expensive addiction. Like,
Mildly dangerous,
yeah,
especially if you like to drink as much as me.
well, more people die on the highway driving to work than they ever do in a drag car at the track. So
Well, most
everything
people
is-
don't drink as much as me.
right.
Like, I don't care if it's a Tuesday morning. I am probably drunk enough to wreck that son of a bitch if I start going too fast. So when you go over there, you got 4 days rest. and then you got to pull another monster. How's that going? You gonna whoop his ass or what?
I like my chances. I think surely in his mind, he's just as aware that I'm just as dangerous as he is at this point.
Have you seen his interviews about you?
No.
He doesn't know who you are.
Awesome.
He just thinks you're Michael Todd's little lackey thing. Like
me and Alex we've communicated for years.
Well, then I guess you're not going to believe anything I'm telling you.
He's at least the last year and a half on something eventually. It just kind of worked out that it happened when both of us were kind of, at a point where it mattered.
Yeah.
Which he's been at that point for a long time, obviously. But, if aside from the last couple, probably 3 or 4 months, if they announced this match, I mean, 0% of people would have given me a chance.
Yeah.
So,
side note, right now, you can go to Steak Kings. I did not realize this. Your guys' match is a shutout steak. So all you got to do is win one.
Even on fouls.
Are you serious? They were dumb enough to do that? Like, I just put the rest of my money on Corey West.
they've got me and John as a shutout stakes too.
You only need to win one.
Mm.
These people don't know what they're talking about.
No,
Well,
it's different though. Like there's a business side of things where if they were doing it heads up, how many blocks are going to fill for each?
Sure.
yeah,
And in both of these cases, Corey's going to sell a lot more blocks than he would otherwise because it's a shutout stake. And the other guy is probably going to be the one that's going to be filling up. Alex has been, around smashing those top name guys. In the States, everybody is hyper aware of who you are. Overseas, not going to be as much, right? You're fairly new to the game. You haven't done the traveling and pulling the overseas stuff. So there's going to be a lot of guys across the pond that are still just going to say, Alex against, I don't know this guy, bet on Alex, right? And John's going to be, it's John.
Yeah.
So his blocks are always going to fail against everybody.
Yeah. So I barely sold anything on the match against Crosby, which may have an effect on the reason they did that.
Well,
And
I'm
that
telling
was-
you right now, get over to Steak Kings because Corey's got 3% left on the block.
And Alex's is full.
Sold out right now.
Wow.
Which is-
You
and-
guys
and
fill
I'll-
that up right now, and I'll get in there. I'll text the boys, and we'll get them to open that son of a bitch up for you right away.
Yeah.
Okay.
What
Now,
do you think? What do you think, Evan? I mean, my thoughts are if I can't contain my hand, then I'm probably in trouble. But if I can, and the match stops in the center of the table, and I've got my wrist carved and we're bone to bone, do you think it's close?
I think if the match stops center of the table and your wrist is carved and bone to bone, you've already won. I mean, that's really what you're looking for to get that win. If the go happens and your arm doesn't go that way, it only does this, you win. You've already gotten through the most difficult part of the match, and now you're at where you're strongest, and he's been taken down a peg. If he wasn't strong enough where he's better, he's not going to keep up with you where he's not as good and you're in your ace. I don't think that's going to be the thing at all. It's whether or not that happens. I don't think it will. I think you're fucked. Alex is just, I think it's going to be a really tough matchup. The way you want your hand to come in and around versus Alex who wants to come way up high. And that dude's arm is long as fuck. Also, if you do start carving in, he's got no issues laying out, which makes it difficult. You being like a predominant hook puller, although you train with Mike, you're not one of those guys that wants to try to work around the King's move a whole lot. You still just want to smash through that fucking thing.
That's not completely accurate. So,
right.
Aside from Michael, I'll climb. But Michael is dangerous because once you start climbing, it gives him the ability to climb.
Yes.
So he's a little different than any other King's mover I've ever pulled, because and sometimes I do climb with him and it works out, but more often than not, he's real tricky on where he'll end up in your hand. And then, I mean, there's just no way to pin it. Kind of like what Jerry ran into, where, I mean, there was nowhere to go. I mean, they were completely out of the strat. I mean, there's nothing you can do at that point. He's too high in your hand. There's nothing, you'll never pin him.
No, you let him have his full thumb, and that arm just will not go down. It's not going to happen.
Right.
But now, I don't think Alex is going to be as good at the King's move as Mike is. Obviously not. But he will do it, and that just makes it really hard to get your hand around where you want it.
Yeah.
I don't know if I got no idea how this is going to go. I really don't. I got no fucking clue. I wouldn't put my money on it either way. It could be a shutout stake for you instead of for him. And I still wouldn't be betting on this. Like, I just got no fucking clue how this is going to go. But I'm going to keep telling you that I think Alex is going to smash you because it's more fun.
Right.
Well, speaking of, the chat has let me know, and I have confirmed, Corey West now sold out. We sold out the block just like that, ladies and gentlemen.
Hang on, I'm going to make a text.
Make the call. Legends in the chat have sold that bitch right out. Sold it out.
Alex, I'm sure he presents a whole different level of problems that I'm used to. But I think that's fair to say both ways. I think, the first match will say a lot, but I know I've said it before. I think he's going to be in a really awkward spot for himself when the match starts out. Like even Hermes has a huge hand compared to mine. My hand is big, but it's big in a much different way. So Hermes has a really long thumb compared to me. If Alex comes in and sets up like this, he's going to have my whole thumb in his hand.
Hold your hand up to the camera. His thumb is like half of his fucking hand. His thumb's huge, just only down here.
Yeah. But like I was saying, like I feel like Alex is going to have to come in and drop like that to stay under my thumb knuckles, which is going to put him like opened up a little bit here and hand down. He may be amazing at rolling like that, but I feel like there's a chance he may not be.
I think it really depends on how proficient he is with a low hand style. Generally, if I'm against a guy that really wants to get into a hook, instead of dropping my hand, I will take my normal grip and then just raise my wrist so that I can get off their thumb. And that puts me into that same low hand style, but it really allows me to get all the way back into their fingers and not have to worry about coming in as much. It's actually my preferred way to go to avoid a hook with somebody.
Yeah. And then another thing is my hands don't have very much rotation side to side, which is why you don't see me palm up very much. He may be so strong and so lever, he may have such a long lever that it may present a problem. But think about how many matches, even, Toddzilla with his hand, his full hand, I was still flat. I think he needs my hand to do some things that I'm hoping it won't do.
Now, how's your endurance?
I mean, we'll see, I guess. It wasn't great against Todd, obviously.
Was that an endurance problem with Todd, or did he just figure out a better lane for you?
My forearm blew up in the first match, even the one I won. But I don't know if, like I've said it a couple times, I didn't train for like the 2 or 3 months leading up to that arm wrestling because Michael was gone. And I just took a, gym only approach, and it did not work out.
Well, lack of table time will definitely hurt that endurance on the table for sure. So
after the first match, I couldn't even close my hand, and I won in seconds, and I still couldn't close my hand.
Yeah, it was a fairly quick breeze through for you in that first round.
Yeah.
Watching Alex and Dave, Alex seemed to get tired fairly quickly with Dave. Now, Dave's endurance is not bad. I mean, for a big, strong dude like that, the guy can fight for a while. But Alex getting that much tired to the point where it became so easy for Dave to get through, it doesn't seem like Alex has great endurance, or at least didn't on that event.
Right.
So I would imagine you training with Mike, when you guys get on the table, at a regular basis, you're going to be used to fighting for more than a few seconds at a time. Like, your endurance should be,
it's usually
probably a benefit for you. I would, I got to check the boxes, who I think has what. I would think endurance is going to be on your side.
Yeah. And another thing, which, not to go back to this, but I think, which it's only a few pounds, but at the time I gained, like, I was not watching what I ate at all. So, I just thought I'd be big as I could possibly be when I told Todd, because I thought it was all going to come down to who had more power. I ended up at like 443 pounds. I mean, I was out of breath all the time, even though that's only about 12 or 13 pounds heavier than I am right now. I eat the same thing every day. It's, for the most part, pretty healthy. I don't have any breathing issues like I was, I'm not panting all the time and stuff like that. So I feel like that might have played into some of that endurance problem also. I was hoping to be a little closer to 420, but it is what it is.
For a non-smoker to say something like that just pleases me. 420. 420 is a great number. Always aim for 420.
Right.
So the Alex match sounds fun. I can't wait to see it. I really, really wanted you to get your ass kicked until I talked to you. Pisses me off when people are nice guys.
Well, hey, here's a thing to remember though, because even if you don't cheer for Corey in this match, you're certainly going to cheer for him against John blah blah blah.
Oh yeah, we don't even say that dude's name on this channel. John blah blah. That's, Cobra even calls him blah blah on this channel.
That's funny.
Yeah, we don't like that guy, man. I'm a high hooker. That's a dirty word. It's blah blah around here. I am now cheering for Corey in this match.
Yes.
Which sucks. I wanted to fucking make fun of Corey for being a fat idiot all night, but no. Fuck's sakes. Anyways, I'm going to read a super chat, and then we're going to go right into your next match. Bell Powers. Okay, I'm pretty sure he asked me this in my last live. Uncle John, he's asking you too now. Uncle John and Beerman, who won the 198 class at the Torque tournament, and who was in it?
Oh, yeah.
I don't know who was all in it. I was hammered drunk and still on the side table arm wrestling everybody in Alberta when the 198 class went. Oh, wait, no. John was in the 198 class, so I watched him pulling, but he only pulled left. I don't even know who's there right.
I can find the video, but it's not like there's actual.
Did they not actually post a result?
Well, I don't know. I'm not on Facebook or anything, so I have no idea.
I could try to pull that up.
I have no clue. Ali Hamadai just got beat by BLM.
Yeah, that's in the supers.
I
think there was even a 220.
Huh. Yeah.
I'll try to look for it on Facebook here once I stop talking, which Doesn't normally happen very often.
Does not. Very rare.
But while I do that, I wanted to ask Corey about Mike being all pissy about you taking his match.
What do you mean?
I don't know. I heard Michael Todd was all pissed off and acting like a whiny girl, saying it was supposed to be his match and you stole it from him, and now he doesn't like you anymore, and he says you smell like onions.
Well, hey, there's a lot of things I worry about in this world. Michael being mad at me ain't one of them.
Well, you're super fun to hang out with, I guess. And
I talked to Michael before I ever took the match. He was probably more excited than I was. So,
wow.
Nice.
I mean, even if it's a match that he wanted and he was trying to get, if your buddy gets it and you're mad at him, is he really your buddy? You know, you should be happy for everybody for any opportunities they get. I mean,
yeah, no, honestly, like his first, so I called him and I was on the fence about it all because I really didn't want to pull, they kind of give me the dates and I did the math in my head and I was like, oh, it's going to be less than, I thought it was like 9 or 10 days away from John. And I was like, there's just no way. So I called Michael about it and he was like, he's like, if you want to cancel the John match, I'll talk to John. I mean, he was more than supportive. And then he thought about it for a second. He was like, that might be kind of tough. He was like, but he's like, if you want to do it, we'll figure it all out. So, I mean, but 2 weeks, I mean, honestly, I really think if I do it all, if everything works out the way I hope it works out, I think I'll be fine. I really need to crush Alex to make it all work though. So we'll see how it goes.
well, I hope you do.
Well, me too. What is your next week looking like? Are you pretty much on the mellow now?
No, I think I'm going to train probably I did a pretty heavy workout today, but it was just tricep. It wasn't anything crazy or PR, just heavy reps. I'll probably do maybe another couple days of fairly heavy stuff on body groups, and then I'll throttle back and just start doing low weight, high rep for blood flow, possibly until that Monday. I might take Monday and Tuesday off, but probably I think I really used to do too much resting, to be honest. I listened to a little bit of what Todd Hutchins said on, he works, I think he goes a little bit farther than I want to go, but yeah. I used to take a full 7 to 9 days off of everything, and it always ended up making me kind of feel achy and like I was in my head a little bit because something would just start hurting, and I'm like, oh, this can't be good. But I think 5, I've kind of been doing 5, and it's been great. I mean, I haven't had any bad luck since then.
5 full days. Nice.
Corey, how old are you?
31. I'll be 32 in a month.
32. So you were born in 1990.
1990.
Well, I'm going to try to answer this super chat before we ask you, but I'm going to say about 2000. Corey, when was the last time you were 198?
Oof. So the only reference I have off of that is in 1998, when I was 8 years old, they had all the Amber Alert stuff happen here in the States.
Yep.
And they issued us all these Identikid cards. So my mom still has it somewhere. It's got my picture, my date of birth, and all that stuff on it. And I was 8 years old, and it said I was 5'4" and weighed 175 pounds or something like that. So probably somewhere around 8, if I had to guess.
Nice.
I was guessing 10, but seriously, by 8 years old, if you're 170 pounds at 8 years old, at 5'4", you are way too big to kidnap. They're going to take a look at an 8-year-old that's fucking size and say, you know what? In like 3 years, I don't think we're going to be able to hold him anymore. We're not taking that one.
So I played all 3 sports growing up, baseball, basketball, football. That was everything that was available in the town that I grew up in. And my dad always had to have my birth certificate on hand to be able to play sports.
Nobody believed you.
Yeah. I know in the 6th grade, so I guess I would have been, 11 in the 6th grade. I was 6 foot 275. So I would definitely say that I was probably close to 200 still before I ended up being 9.
That's completely unhealthy.
Impressive, though. Impressive.
Yeah. And then I ended up my 7th grade football physical at 12. I was 6'3", 325. And I never grew again.
Incredible.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Mike Smith says 8-year-old Corey was bigger than I have ever been.
I think Mike's 5'6". He's playing games, but yeah, he's never been 175.
So my dad is actually 5'7". So I was.
What does he weigh, though?
Taller. Do what?
What does he weigh, though?
When he was my age, he was like 5'7", 190 pounds.
Wow.
Yeah.
You are taller than your dad when you were laying down.
And then my mom's like an inch taller than him. So
you got the best possible, like, you got a boost somewhere.
Do you have any brothers?
I have a sister.
Is she like super tiny?
No, she's built a lot more like me.
Where the fuck did it come from?
She's not near my height.
Did you
She's
have like a giant mailman or something?
So the reason my dad was so short is his dad was my exact height. And then my grandmother, my dad's mother, was only about 4'9". So
Gotcha.
it skipped a generation there.
The other thing I wanted to ask you about, why were you such a fucking whiny pussy about Derek?
Jeez.
John, get your boy. Get your boy.
Calm down, Evan.
Look, he's way too fucking nice. We got to do something. I want to see the angry giant whining about things again.
I told you, you're going to have trouble getting Corey.
I know, but I didn't believe you. You know what?
In all fairness,
Here's the thing.
I don't really feel like it was necessarily whining. I felt like
We're going to argue about that.
I felt like I felt like if they were willing to group themselves with me, and then, which Chance takes a totally different stance on it now. Like Chance is like, hey, I just don't think, I don't think I'm there right now. And I feel like that's fair. If you're not willing to compete against me, don't act like you can fucking beat me. That's how I feel about it. That's just how I felt about it.
Yeah, I like when you talk like that. That's a lot more fun.
But
see, this is where we're going, John. This is where we're going.
Everybody,
I get it.
I in no way linked us all three together. I kind of tried to remove myself from that situation. I had no interest in not pulling anybody. Everybody else assumed that, but every chance I got to talk about it, I made it clear how I felt about it.
Right. Chance was very vocal about it. And I don't think it was so much as he was grouping you guys all at the same level or caliber. But what he was grouping you guys all at was you guys were the newer guys to the sport. You're the new guys breaking into that top level. And while you guys are all on the rise, why are you going to go against each other where somebody has to lose when you're both on the way up? You guys should both be looking up. And beating each other does nothing for the other guy. It just shuts one of you down. When there's other guys you could be going for and both of you still climbing. And then when you actually settle in to where you actually are in the rankings, then you can do that, right? So that makes sense to me for that.
Well, there was some serious, like pretty solid money offers going on.
Okay, well then it's stupid.
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know if you've seen it, like, Paul Italia, that event that he just had at that Grand Slam deal. where Lachlan went out to,
Yeah.
that was offered to me and Chance with a $5,000 winner purse and all expenses.
And Chance just didn't want to see you get that money.
I told him I'd give him $1,000 even if he lost.
I was paying attention to that thread.
You know, I mean, and I told him if he won, he could take it all. Like I didn't, you know, I didn't need it to be $1,000 to the loser. If he won, he could take it all. But you know, it's whatever. I mean, I'm not trying to.
Now you've practiced with Chance before.
Yeah.
And his style gives you no issue.
Not that I've felt so far.
Because stylistically, that real draggy low hand top roll that he does, you would think would be the perfect style to go against your side slam. You know,
Yeah,
stylistically, that's
Yeah,
the
I mean,
move set that I would want to have to go against a guy like you.
right. But I really don't think, and I'm not saying this to build myself up, but I really just don't think a lot of people understand what it takes. Because like whenever Derek's felt me several times. And whenever he talked about the Mega Mike thing, you know, he talked about Mega Mike pulled in the right position and the right type of hook and the right angle. But, you know,
Maybe he does.
Mike's a great guy. He was strong. It just, you know, it wasn't the right angle and it wasn't the right move. And, you know,
Did
kind
you
of
pull
the
Mike?
same way with Chance every time we pulled up into this point. I'm sure he's a lot better than he was the last time I felt him, but, you know, the angles just weren't.
Well, you
They
can never
weren't.
take practice and line that up as what's going to happen in an actual match. I mean, Chance had his way with Jerry.
Yeah.
I mean,
Now, I did have an in-depth conversation with Chance about this. And I don't really hold punches, especially if I can piss somebody off by not. So Chance's whole thing there has nothing to do with just a practice pull. He just has no respect for Jerry at all. He doesn't think he could beat the Jerry that pulled that match with Mike. He doesn't think he could beat the Jerry that won 786,000 tournaments. He thinks he beats the Jerry now that's old and sucks. He does not think Jerry's capable of being back at that level. We're going to find out real soon whether or not Jerry can be at that level. And I personally believe Jerry's just been around long enough. He knows how to train. He knows how to be strong. And his style of pulling, I don't think you really need a whole lot of table time.
Agreed.
As long as you have yourself showing up strong and ready to go, the best thing you can do is avoid a table, really, with the way he pulls on his elbow.
Yeah.
So
I don't think Chance's style is very good against Jerry.
no,
We've seen
it's
it
not. And he
too many
agrees.
times.
He agrees with that. He just doesn't think Jerry's any good anymore.
I don't think Jerry has to be very good in that style to get wedged in and put Chance in a spot he'll never come out of.
did you
That's
guys
a
talk
fight that
about
happens
Gennady?
right there in the center, right at the very beginning. If Jerry gets that moving forward, Chance is in a lot of trouble. And if Chance just yanks him out of it because he's right and Jerry's just shit now, Chance will win.
Yeah.
But I mean, I wouldn't put my money up on the bet that's saying Jerry's just shit now. Nope.
So what do you think about Gennady then? Chance was on last week and he was like, not close. Gennady kills him 3-0 easy.
Did he elaborate on what I just told you?
No.
No. Well, that's why he thinks Gennady just wins easy, because he thinks Jerry sucks. He doesn't think Jerry's even capable of getting back to the level that he was at.
Jerry is a weirdo though. Like he is that style that you just don't know how anybody, until you see it, you don't know how anybody's going to take it. I mean, what if he comes out and flashes him? Because Gennady doesn't have the speed on go and can't get the position. And I mean, it's just too weird of a style to say, oh yeah, Jerry's got no chance.
Well, if Chance is right, that will not happen. Now, the thing is if Gennady crushes Jerry, we have no idea if Chance is right. But if Jerry gets into a match, we know Chance is wrong. Right? So this is fun for me. I get to shit on Chance either way.
Yeah, and honestly, like Gennady is really, obviously he showed against Dave that he has a tremendous amount of power. Dave has never had a ton of problems, to my knowledge, with Jerry. He's always been able to outpower him in the center of the table.
Dave just walks through him. He grabs him by the forearm. He damn near dad moves him just so that Jerry can't dump under, and he just drags through his arm because he's just too fucking strong.
So, like you just said, even if Gennady does beat Jerry, what does it really prove? Jerry may be as good as he's ever been. Obviously Gennady's at the top of his game right now.
Well, from what I see with Gennady, now I may not be some world elite arm wrestler, but you can ask Uncle John. I can pick things that I see pretty good. I called that Gennady Chafee match pretty well. Bang on.
Yep.
With Gennady, I don't think he's got the power that Chafee has where he can just shut Jerry down in the center. So if he does that, I will be very impressed. I can see Gennady burying inside with Jerry and dealing with it there, right? Where you've got to fight. You're shoulder to shoulder, hook to hook. Because Jerry doesn't really just slam his hand down. He doesn't want to be in a flop press. That's not his best move. He wants to be in a full hook press. But if you're going to start fighting out his hand, his whole theory behind it is if I just drop my wrist anyways instead of fighting that, I get an extra 2 inches forward and more shoulder. We're starting the match closer to that pin line, and the way my shoulder works, you're going to have a hell of a time getting me out of there. So why wouldn't I just go into it if you're going to fight out there, right? He would rather somebody that hooks where he can just, with his hand intact, chop right down on it, according to Jerry. So Gennady may very well be strong enough to get in there to a hook. I don't think Gennady, if Gennady just rips through him in that hook the way Dave does, then Chance may get a little bit towards his evaluation.
Yeah. We also, Gennady obviously showed a lot of defensive strength with an open bicep against that. He was able to stop those last matches pretty low.
Now, Dave is really, really fucking terrible at fighting against the King's move, man. Like, fucking terrible. He just doesn't do any of the right things. Alex isn't even that good at doing the King's move, but he was able to stall that out. Right? Stylistically, Dave sucks against the King's move. Devin's King's move was shit when he beat Dave with it. It's far better now. I don't think Gennady's going to have the King's move to stop Jerry. I think his elbow's too healthy and he's way too versatile to be able to just hang off that. Then again, the way that Jerry gives his hand up and he's not even bothering trying to fight it, if you're going to give somebody that kind of position, your King's move becomes immediately better.
Yeah.
I think it's a fantastic matchup. I can't wait to see that one as well. It's going to be a lot of fun. Hold on. Where are you from? Arkansas?
I live in central Arkansas. Me and Michael live about 35 minutes away.
How close is that to Texas?
3 hours probably to the border.
Do you know who Tucker Keating is?
Yep.
Is the son
Is he any
of
good?
Lee.
He looked really good at the Louisiana State tournament.
Because these dipshits at Arm Wrestling Uncensored, they want me to go compete in a match against this Tucker Keating fellow. And I've heard about him for a grand total of 2 days.
He has definitely gotten a lot better. Who did he beat?
Would he beat Mike left-handed?
He won, I think, maybe the whole thing left-handed down there. And I want to say he
did
beat
win left-handed. He beat Jerome Loud.
Yeah, Jerome Loud. That's who it was. Yeah. Yeah. But Jerome was kind of griping about, he lost several matches that day. He didn't really have a lot of business losing, and he kept grabbing his shoulder in pain. So, it's hard to say.
He did beat Jerome. I saw a video of him beating Paul Passport fairly handily, too.
Really?
I don't know if it was at the same event. I don't think it was.
No, it wasn't Louisiana State.
Well, he was wearing a different Tucker was wearing a different shirt, so I didn't think so. But you beat Paul Passmore. You're a pretty bad dude. You beat Jerome Loud. Now, I don't think that's going to stop me from going down there and whooping his ass. I think I beat Jerome Loud. Do you think Mike would beat Tucker left-handed?
Michael Todd? Oh, it'd be bad. Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah. If he's healthy, like the version that pulled Robbie, yeah.
What about the version that pulled Espy?
Espy's Tucker Keating is not Espy. So, that's.
Most people aren't.
Do what?
Most people are not Espy. But Tucker's only a 242 guy.
Yeah, I don't think that match is close. I think the speed is going to be a whole problem.
So I'm going to go down there and I'm going to whoop Tucker's ass. Because I whooped Mike's ass too. Go tell your boy to stop pussyfooting around. Let's get at this.
The last time y'all said a Canadian was going to beat him, he made him look like a child.
Well, yeah. The last two Canadians he pulled made him look real bad.
No, who was the guy in Boise that he
Oh, Mark. Jesus. I 3-0 Mark with a torn fucking pronator. Just ignore that. Ignore that. I don't even know how Mark had the belt. I beat Mark in a super match 3-0 with a torn pronator. And then Mark gets the belt at the end of the day, not me. And then Mark goes and pulls Mike. I'm like, this is bullshit, ref. I should be going down there and fucking up Mike. But the last two Canadians that Mike pulled was Devin and Ryan.
Yeah. But so just to give you a comparison, I'm going to almost guarantee you that Michael is still stronger than Austin Jaggers.
At what?
In a hook or anything.
I don't think so. Devin doesn't think so.
I'd have to see it to believe it. I mean,
well, here's the thing. Austin Jaggers wins matches and Mike doesn't. So
do what?
Austin wins matches and Mike doesn't.
I think it's a little more lopsided than you understand. But I mean, it might be close.
I think Mike's left arm is shit.
I felt it be really good, and I felt it have problems. It's definitely.
I would treat him like Wagner did. He wants to get angry. He does. I know he does.
I'm not going to get mad about that.
So the super chat said this whole show is so Evan can duck Tucker.
Oh, because you're going to?
I ain't never backed down from a fight in my life. Also, these stubby little legs of mine, they will not watch my ass get kicked.
Man, I don't even know.
Dude, I look for good fights. I want to get after it. I don't want easy matches. What fun is that? I went 1-1, both events I went to the last two, right? I won one arm, lose the other. Then the next event, they switched. Sure. You don't take a match with a dude like Austin, who's ranked ahead of you in a weight class that you're not even in anymore, if you're looking for easy matches.
Yeah, that's why I did in Tulsa. That's why I got my ass whipped.
Yeah, Cody's a bad dude. And then I go out and I pulled Emil. I did not know how good Emil was. Like, I didn't do any research because I didn't care. I just like, yeah, whatever. I'm fucking there anyways. I'll pull the guy. But after he beat me, I'm like, Jesus Christ, like that was an impressive feeling. Like, I got away with an awful lot on that go to get ripped through that way. I'm like, who is this guy? And I looked some of this shit up. That's a bad dude, actually. Like, that's like world-class fucking hook. I didn't know. I didn't know. Okay. So Carolyn Looms here with a $5 super chat. Uncle John, be nice to see you and Bowen at Giants Live intermission with Pro Seminar with Big Laws. Strongman fans love it. They just don't know it yet.
I might pull Big Laws.
Is that happening?
Well, I'm pulling Rob Frampton in the first round. And Neil said, I don't know, this is like 2 or 3 weeks ago on the fix. He said possibly Big Laws and someone else in a similar, situation. So I win my match. He wins his match. I get a match with Big Laws. That'll be good. That'll be good for business.
I would love to see that.
Yeah.
So while we're talking about left-handed matches, aside from Cody Merritt, who do y'all in a reality situation think that I'd be comparable to world-wise for a next match?
Man, it's way too hard to tell. The way you walk through SB, I don't know.
Well, what about Kurdacha?
I would have loved to pull Alex left-handed too at this thing, but it just wasn't an option.
Why don't you just do it? It's a full 6, right?
Yeah, as far as I know. I really haven't heard much about the whole event, to be honest.
Why don't you just whoop his ass? So maybe he gets that first one on you. That's okay. Then win 4. Switch those fucking pads around.
I'm going to tell you what they're not going to do right before the Devin and Levon match is let us do any fucking thing else. They're going to be like, y'all get out of the way.
Well, pull them afterwards.
Yeah, I mean,
throw some of that big money winnings down on the table and say, get the fuck back up here, you big prick.
I like that.
Evan, why do you look so little in your lens? Like it's just crazy.
Because I'm not a 400-pound fat ass. Is that an arm?
It might
like
be
a pork
thigh,
belly,
but
oh man, you're gonna have to get your wife to shave those shoulders before you go anyway.
Dude, look at they're bad. Look,
I did look. That's why I said it. I don't need to see the whole titty. I get it.
Sure? Here, wait.
That's why I grow a big enough beard that it covers all the chest hair. Robert Kelly with a super chat. Come to Houston. We'll have a great time. Ask Uncle John.
I had a very good time with Robert Kelly. Robert Kelly will keep you enhanced.
Well, Robert Kelly, now that he made the sandwich, I can hang out with.
Yeah.
And Mike Smith in here with the super chat. I got that clip. Oh, shit, I lost it. Man, I'm so bad at this YouTube thing. I got that clip of Monster Michael Todd asking if Evan even arm wrestled, referring to a left-handed match with Evan. I got money on Evan. I will fuck Michael Todd up.
I don't think so.
Oh, I don't think your opinion matters to me.
I mean, you
Look,
might be able to do something,
John,
like a little something.
In no way am I worried about losing a match. What I don't want is to get in there and have a match against a guy that has nothing for me. That is terrible.
Sure.
That is not fun. I spend a lot of time and preparation. I do not like working out. I'm a lazy drunk.
Yes,
I
we all
don't
know.
want to train really hard for an easy match. If I
Yeah,
gotta
because
actually
you're not
fucking
gonna go to the
train,
match,
this
'cause
guy
you're
better be
COVID.
fucking decent.
Uh-huh.
Devin told me the only way it's going to be a decent match is if I don't train, which is fine with me.
Mm. Is that the same Devin who said, yeah, I'll have a left-handed super match with you?
Well, no, it's the same Devin that whooped his ass so easily and said, can't even feel him. You're way stronger than him. And this was back whenever I could feel how strong Devin was left-handed. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with that dude right now, but.
Are you changing your mind yet?
I thought he wasn't even doing anything. Is he doing anything left-handed?
He doesn't train. He doesn't use weights. But when he goes to practice, he arm wrestles both arms every time.
Okay.
And he practices 2-3 times a week at least. He just doesn't lift weights. So when he's at home doing his training on the pulleys and the cables and the weights and all that, his left arm is not part of the circuit. You know, much like Mike's, I guess. Does Mike really work his left arm?
He hasn't since the SB match. He hasn't done any table time with it. He still does all the circuit stuff. He just had a bunch of shoulder problems with it since the SB match.
Okay, so Devin doesn't train with weights with his left. He arm wrestles with it at every practice. He loves arm wrestling. Yeah, there's something fucking weird going with his left arm. I believe his right is far better than that, because at the end of a practice, his left gets tired to the point where we can actually feel it while we lose, right? You're like, fuck. I sat out for the first 2 hours of this practice, but I mean, I could feel it slowing down on the way, and his right doesn't get tired.
So I guess you would be interested. Let's hear your opinion of how that match runs out.
What, Levin and Devin?
Yeah.
Levin, easy by smashing. I think Levin is going to get so angry with Devin in the setup in the first round. He's going to reach across the table, grab Devin by the face, pick him up, drag him over the table, and use his face like a fleshlight. And then he's going to set him back down and then beat him.
Ridiculous.
That's how I think the match goes. I know how much stronger Devin has gotten than he's ever been. And I mean, I'm one of the guys on the team. I know this. I still think Levin is just too fucking big, too fucking strong.
You were the last guy that I ever expected to bet against him.
I didn't bet against him. I actually bet. Well, I didn't actually bet. But if I had any money, because I didn't drink so much, I would bet on Devin for the shutout stake. I think Levin takes it 5-1. I think Devin fucks up his whole retire undefeated in super matches thing, because it probably means more to Devin than it does to Levin. But Devin's never going to give up. He will never stop fighting as hard as he can, and he doesn't get tired. I can't see him getting all 6. I think he smashes through the first 4. The 5th one, he starts really slowing down. The 6th one, Devin bleeds him out and makes him quit.
So, I mean, you've seen Levon get his hand exposed in matches. Is that not?
By who?
You don't think Devin has a better hand than those guys?
I think Devin's an idiot, and he pissed the dude off way too fucking early. And now this dude's not showing up as a 415-pound pussy. He's showing up as a 600-pound fucking lion. Like, he gave the guy way too much time to sit and dwell on it.
Devin's pissed off every opponent he's ever had. And he's still got a pretty good record.
Man, I think Devin's best chance of winning this match is fucking Levon's kidneys exploding before the match.
Well, I mean, it wouldn't hurt, but.
And that may be the very best game plan you could have come up with. Piss him off early, have him go overboard and die before he gets there.
Do y'all think that say someone does get really worked up and really like their blood pressure is extremely high from say anger or excitement before a match rather than being calm and composed, do you think that has an effect on how pumped up?
Yes.
Yep.
So to answer that, John, you want to go first? Or?
So my experience is that what I've really had wildly different experiences using it well, and then
John,
not
hold on. I gotta pee. Can you drag this out for like a minute and a half?
Yeah, shut the fuck up. Get out of here.
I'm also gonna
don't be fucking rude to me, man. Fuck. I'm never rude to you. Just don't treat me like Corey. Okay, I'm going.
I'm gonna have to go in like 5 minutes.
All right. What were we just talking about? I'm way too. I'm in an F16 right now.
Blood pressure.
Blood pressure. Here we go. So when I try to utilize that, right? Get myself real pumped up, get in there and just be ready to explode. But I've definitely had, adrenaline crashes. I feel like if you're going to do it, if you're going to use it and like really just let your anger guide you, you gotta know what you're doing. You got to be careful because it's real easy to spin yourself out real quick.
Yeah. I feel like with Lavon's size and the anger, and he's an emotional guy anyways.
Right.
And then if that hand can just be just taken just a little bit and just have to fight a little bit, it could really be a bad concoction.
Like, do you think the first round ends without Lavon being completely drenched in sweat?
Yeah, if Devin fouls out the first
Right?
match.
Because Devin will just drag it. It'll be like a 20-minute first match.
If you told me that Devin, like if it happened and then afterwards Devin said, yeah, I fouled out on purpose, it was worth it, I'd be like, oh, I believe that. I believe he did that on
100%.
purpose. Yeah.
I would not be surprised at all.
So,
because why not?
I think the mental warfare, and Evan may know, he may have talked about it some, but I feel like Devin's mental warfare is going to be on a whole different level for this thing.
I guarantee it.
Yeah.
So,
and I mean, you're talking about a guy that wouldn't let his fucking buddy pin himself. So, I mean, geez, I can only imagine, like,
the competitive spirit is fucking strong. And, it's really, if he's not doing it, he's not putting out his best effort to win. And if you're not putting out your best effort to win, why the fuck are you getting paid that much money to go pull the biggest match ever? Right?
And
you've got to be coming with everything you can. You're a professional. Your job is to fucking win. Does it matter how you win? No, it does not. There's no bonus for winning by being a nice guy. You get paid to win. You better fucking win if you want to get paid. So
you also have to remember, these are not PAL rules. These are not PAL refs. And John continuously talked about how every match he felt like he was at a huge disadvantage before the match ever started. That is not something Lavon has ever had to deal with.
Nope. And John didn't deal with half of what Lavon's going to have to.
And I mean, John is John.
Promise.
So you would have thought, like, if John
had to deal,
he would have got a little.
John had like a 30
else.
to 40% of what Devin's going to be bringing to this setup, and he only had to deal with it in the first round. Levin's going to get it 2-3 times worse than that for all 6 rounds. The only way Devin is going to back off on that is because he's already gotten a hard stop and he knows he has it. So that's not going to happen. You're going to have 6 rounds. I'm telling you, this super match is going to be 2.5 fucking hours long. And Levin is going to smash him 5 times in under a second. Right? You're still going to have a match that fucking long.
If you had to put money on it and they didn't censor it, how many times do you think Devin's going to call him a pussy in the match?
Whew, that's a really fantastic poll.
Yes. Let's get a poll going on that one.
I don't know how to do that, but yes. I wanted to answer his question about blood pressure and shit and how aggravation really affects a match. I didn't actually hear your answer. I had to go too far away to pee. My piss jug got taken away. I actually had to go pee out the window. It was fucking bullshit. So I've been doing this shit for a long, long time. I started doing this in high school wrestling, actually, talking to my opponents just to try to throw them off their game. And I've really found arm wrestling even more so than wrestling. Because in wrestling, it's like a full fucking adrenaline dump, anyways. But in arm wrestling, if you can aggravate somebody and actually get them any type of emotion going, it's far better to tire somebody out. I'm always so drunk, I don't care. So it doesn't bother me. But anybody that's ever done any type of combat sport or even arm wrestling, when you're at practice, you can go for an hour straight. Yeah, you're tired, but I mean, 35 seconds into round one and you can't close your fucking hand in a real match. Do you know what the difference is? Stress. Stress. This is actual competition. The human body is not made to handle stress. Stress causes that adrenaline load. It causes a dump. Your body changes its cycle of burning energy so quickly from ATP to ADP. You're blowing up incredibly fast due to stress. Devin doesn't get affected by this at all. So if you can get somebody amped up, if they can come to the table calm, collected, they're not going to get tired as fast. But if you can get them amped up at all, here's where the downside of that is. When you've got a guy that might be that big and strong that could possibly actually rip your arm out of the socket, it doesn't matter. If he rips your arm right out the first round, he doesn't have to beat you 6 more times. You can't put your arm fucking back down. Or if he could just come through you so fast that it doesn't matter, right? His strength and your endurance only start mattering if your strength is high enough to affect his. If he's too strong, it doesn't matter.
But it's almost like you're forgetting the fact that Dave showed us that fresh on fresh, Dave was actually stronger than him. He just wasn't strong enough to finish the match.
Well, then was he really stronger?
100% for the first burst of energy on go. Dave was clearly stronger.
Why did his hand get buckled?
We're talking about strength sideways, though. I mean, Devin's not going to lose his arm.
Right, but it doesn't matter if your arm goes sideways stronger than theirs. If your hand can't keep up with it, you give up leverage, and it doesn't even matter if your arm's stronger anymore. You still need to finish.
Right, but you're making Levon sound like he's at this power level that is unimaginable, while in reality, his power level is actually probably a little less than Dave's, but his hand is better, and he's a more efficient arm wrestler.
Well, Devin was never close to. Oh, you know what? God damn it, Corey. You know what? You have just brought new information to me, and this insight of yours has me completely changing my mind. Devin is going to fucking kill this guy. He's not as strong as Dave. Devin could stop Dave, so he's got a little bit more hand. Devin's got a lot more hand. Holy fuck, Devin is going to 6-0 this giant prick. Are you happy?
No.
I'm a little
Why did
happier.
you cry about Derek saying he would whoop your ass?
Man, as long as I don't lose to Ryan Bowen, I'm fucking good. That's all I'm worried about.
Hey, John, kick this fucking dude off the show. Can't stand this prick.
Yes.
Like, he's not even a nice guy. I miss super chats.
I didn't know that Corey West could fucking dunk, but he just fucking did it.
Yeah. If somebody else brings the rim down to him, fat ass ain't jumping nowhere. God damn it. Seriously, why you gotta do that shit?
What?
Why you gotta do that? Hey, Corey, don't you have to go?
I do have to go.
I would love
that's
to
a
have
really
you
good
like
note
back
to
on
end
the
on,
show
really.
another time, except I don't like you, so whatever.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, is it just me or was he a lot of fun?
Corey is good dude.
Well, once we got him fired up a little bit, it took me an hour and a half to get him even talking shit back at me.
I knew it would.
I got there.
Like Corey West is like I've never met Corey West, but Corey West is like, it's a good dude. Like you can't he's impenetrable.
Nah, Corey's a good dude. But I did get him talking shit back. I did get him. We got reactions. We got reactions.
A little pizzazz, a little razzle dazzle.
He didn't think I was going to get it. I told him I would. I feel like a winner now. I don't care if I do have small little shoulders.
And pierced nipples.
I'm going to catch up on some super chats here, John.
Do it.
I don't know how to read.
Well,
Georgia arm fights. Beer man needs to pull Passmore. Fuck.
Paul Passmore.
I mean, I don't think I need to.
I mean, who let's go to some rankings, shall we, on armwrestlingforums.com.
Is Paul 242? Because whenever he lost to Austin, he was like 250. And he said he was it's not the same as when he's 270.
Yeah.
So I don't think he's a 242 guy. Honestly, if there's any super heavyweights that want my ranking, you want to come to me, whoop my ass, and take that spot, go ahead.
Okay.
I'd really like to get my name moved from the 242 plus into that 242.
Okay. So I'm on In the Hook. We got the 242. What do you want to do first? Right hand or left hand?
Either. I don't care.
All right. Right hand. Let's I'll work my way up the list and we can kind of talk about these guys.
You want me to just give a yes, no, whether I'd beat them?
Sure. Russ Schrader.
Before we get through that though,
Yeah.
I have a couple more super chats I still need to catch up on.
Read them.
But this seems like a really fun game. Bell Powers, where do you find the results for that tour tournament job? And Beerman was Victor Belov and Ty Cycle. Okay, so Victor was in the finals. It might have been Ty. So left-handed. I did watch this part. Victor shoulder pressed right through the guy on the A side. And then I think it was Ty. He came back from the B side and then out-shouldered Victor twice to win the event. I do not know no clue about right-handed. Ali was there. He decided to pull into the supers because he thought he was going to take a run at like Mulvihill and Pork Chop. He ran into Pork Chop first, smash into the hook, and then just stopped pulling and said, holy fuck. Like everybody else did that day that ran into Porky's arm. Ridiculous. Yeah. I did have another one. Hopefully I don't skip through it. Here we are. XRP Boom. Good luck, Corey. Make us North Americans proud. Well, I guess I dropped the ball on that one. I kicked Corey out before reading. Okay. I think that's it. Guys, if I missed a super chat, sorry.
All right. We're starting at number 20. Right hand, 242.
Okay.
This is North America. So Russ Schrader.
Smash him.
Jarrett Pollard.
Easy.
Adam Martin.
Easy.
Mirzad Kublik.
Never heard of him. So, yeah. We're good.
16. Brian DeZormo.
Crush him.
15.
I do know that guy, so I know him above there.
15. Austin McGraw.
Yeah, I'm good.
14. Bo Olsen.
He's good. I believe I win that one.
13. Stanley Peach.
Yeah, I win.
12. Topical. Tucker Keating.
I've only heard of that guy for 2 days.
Huh.
I watched some highlight videos, I get offered a match with him, so I started creeping his Facebook and shit. Stylistically,
though, right?
Right-handed, not a huge fan.
You've heard of his dad, though, right?
Who's his dad?
Lindley Keating.
Oh, yeah. I never put that together, though.
I'm pretty sure.
So
one above Tucker Keating is Chris Chandler.
I'd rather pull Chris. Right-handed.
Yeah. Moving up, we got Chris Gellings.
Don't know him.
Rex Forbes.
I win.
Number 8, Mega Mike. I think he get crushed. Isn't Derek in the chat right now? I think Derek is in the chat.
I think I beat Mike.
If you're there, what do you think about Evan versus Mega Mike? That's what I want to know.
Apparently, you're looking at old rankings.
What?
I don't know. Someone in the chat saying you're looking at old rankings.
Why? Why would they do that to me? Why have they forsaken me?
Oh, maybe the In the Hook didn't update on the message forums and they did on Facebook.
God damn it. Well, then just fucking ignore what I just said.
Well, give me a minute. I'll try to do a thing here. And I'll try to pull that shit up. I have no idea though. Maybe. Okay. In the Hook. I was lying. I was actually trying to buy time because I was answering messages because they were important. I was actually sending links out to a couple of my favorite arm wrestlers in case they want to join us. In the Hook. We'll go to that.
The Schmo says Mega Mike is way too mega for you.
Well, that might be, but stylistic, I don't think I am close to Mike in strength.
Or length.
Of what?
I think you know.
Well, then no. And I don't even know the guy, but I'm still betting against me.
Big D.
Woo! What's up, fellas?
Hey, buddy.
Just drinking water.
Oh, you getting hydrated?
It's been the name of the game for the last like couple weeks. I'm almost up. I'm supposed to be drinking on my body weight and size and shit. 2 gallons if I'm sitting at home, and 2.5 to 3 gallons a day if I'm active.
Lord Almighty!
I'm like working my way to 2 gallons. I think I'm approaching 2 gallons a day.
How many times do you piss a day?
It's becoming a lot. So I'm also adding electrolytes and those like little electrolyte drinks and a little bit of salt, but not too much. I don't want to heart attack. You know, it's a
balancing game.
Yeah.
Wait. Sorry, I was busy on my phone where people are important.
Don't worry.
You're drinking a lot of water. You're not planning a weight cut though. Like, wouldn't it be like 140-pound cut to get to a weight class?
I'm not planning a cut. I'm just trying to be hydrated.
So, yeah, we definitely don't want to eliminate salts and carbs and have you stop making vasopressin. That would be bad for you.
Yeah, I'm still eating a ton, and I'm still having salts.
Good.
Just hydrated.
So we don't want you peeing too much.
That's why I'm trying to have a little more salt.
You should drink more beer.
Yeah, maybe I should do that too. So, what was the topic? You versus Mega Mike?
Yeah.
Oh, there was talks about it. When we hit Mega Mike in the rankings, that's where I was like, yeah, I don't know. I like the matchup. I think I know how to arm wrestle against that guy. I don't know if I'm strong enough to arm wrestle against that guy.
You will definitely find out about your elbow and shoulder in that match. You will see how stable your elbow and shoulder are. I think with your style versus his style.
Yeah, I wouldn't put my elbow in against that guy though.
Smart.
I don't want to find out if my elbow's that good. I know there is better routes to beat that guy. Who the fuck invited Cobra? That dipshit.
Cobra, legend, the man.
Uncle John, what's happening? What up, Big Corey?
Corey's gone. We
Big
fucked that
Corey.
guy off a long time ago. I had to kick him out to make room for you.
I'm Derek. That's Evan.
Oh, that's Big D. What up, Big D?
Yo, I'm just chilling, man. What you up to, bro?
I'm on slow motion, baby. Just hanging out, working on my tan. You know,
There you go.
the routine.
Done. Nicely done.
The routine. Uncle John, I love you, man.
I love you too, brother.
How can I see you guys here? Oh, wow. I'm in the dungeon right now. I'm just working out, seeing how the extracts are coming out of this
Cobra
thing.
look like an angel to anybody else.
Yes,
every
to see
day.
He has a
Yeah.
glow. You have a glow on you.
the second coming of the pimp. You know, 2 or 3 times a night. No, that was back in my teens. Anywho,
Cobra, this is a family-friendly channel, man.
yeah, that's why I came to it.
Don't make jokes like that.
Watch your eye, buddy.
God damn it.
Yeah, you're not a
Hey, I
fluffer
found your
anymore.
shirt, man.
Hey, Evan, you don't have to worry about your eyes anymore. You're not a fluffer anymore, so you don't get poked anymore. It's all good.
I got a promotion.
You are straight to streetwalker. You are
Nice.
solid. I'm proud of you.
Congratulations.
Well, the fluffing is how I got this beard so nice.
I understand. Just keep your eyes on the camera, baby. Don't look left to right. Keep your eyes right on the camera and smile.
I always feel so dirty when he talks to me like this.
Don't waste the shot. And listen, we got a lot of money invested in these shots, bro. Don't blow it. Well, blow it, but keep your eyes on the camera.
My daughter is actually listening tonight, so
It's fine. I'm PG-13, man. I'm PG-13, baby. I'm a kind of gentler pimp. Everybody knows.
Hey guys, what did Corey say? I missed the whole thing. I just got back from the grocery store. What did Corey say? I missed the
he dodged every question I asked about why he turned into a whiny bitch when it came to you.
What? Wait, I don't even want to touch that. Wait, John, you break it down. What did Corey say?
Oh, Evan said a lot of
Don.
bullshit.
I was not lying about that when I said that.
You
He did not answer that once, and I brought it up twice.
Well, he kind of
The
did.
first
was
time
just
he
kinda
went straight
like,
into chance, and the second time he disregarded it completely.
Yeah, but not because he's just like, well, there's not really too much to say. Like, it is what it is. Like,
Me and Corey are good right now. I just saw when I was
Yeah.
at Mike's house. We are on good. Don't be starting shit with me and Corey, Evan. We're good right now. We're finally all right.
Corey
We're all
was
right.
completely respectful in that. From
Derek,
he was-
There is no way I can make you snap. The best I can do with Cobra is get him to fucking put me to work. Corey, I thought I'd be able to get some fun out of, and I did get him razzed up a little bit, but I couldn't get him to go at you.
Good. Thank you. I'm
Uncle
happy.
John, have you hit 10,000 subs yet?
we just hit 8,000 today, by the way. 8,000.
That's what I'm
John,
talking
ladies
about.
and gentlemen.
What's
John,
Chance
you
at? Because
You wanna hear
I'm
some
going to
shit?
make videos telling everybody to unsubscribe to Chance.
Yeah, I'm having a race with Chance.
Okay, well, yeah,
Race
good.
to 10K.
Good. Did we help impregnate that one?
I think we did. I think I'm leading right now. I think I'm pretty
That's
sure.
what. You'll always be the front runner, Uncle John.
Right? I'm
Hey,
Derek,
John, you know the bike.
I'm sorry to hop around, guys. I don't have a lot of time, but Big D, I talk to Uncle John quite a bit, and I talk about you often. We've spent maybe 4 hours together, aggregate time. How is your training coming? How is your hand?
It's where all the work's going right now, for sure. I'm doing a ton of stuff. I mean, I'm even incorporating old school grippers. I'm doing rice bucket work on top of all the work in the gym. The focus on the table is a lot of hand work. I mean, it's my main focus right now for sure. Going because I'm facing a tall arm posting top roller for my next match. He starts this way and then he dumps it right at the end. But
That's when you crack them
Who's your
open.
next match?
in East vs West, I got Rivas Lutidzi,
Who?
the guy that beat Michael Todd in last East vs West.
Oh,
you're
nobody
gonna-
pays attention to people that beat
listen,
him.
man,
That's like
you can
everybody.
beat everybody one day.
Yeah. See, I like Cobra. Thank you, Cobra. I appreciate that.
You can beat-
Isn't that
yeah,
dude like
I
your
really-
size?
And I
He's
talked
big.
to
He's
Uncle
not
John.
my size, but he's big. He's like 6'4", 6'5",
I thought he
3.
was 6'7" or 6'8".
No. But he's a big dude. He's definitely not a small dude.
Oh,
So-
maybe it's just because Mike drops lower on the table. Mike doesn't stand up real tall,
Right.
and he just looked considerably taller than Mike.
Yeah, Rivas is a great art. The thing I respect the most about him is that he's smart. He has that Gennady, well, at least the old Gennady, adjustment brain, where he's down to flying around the table. And that's the part, like, he's strong and he's explosive, but his horsepower doesn't seem overwhelming. In the right angle, Mike was able to stop. Like, there's things, but he's smart above all else. He's experienced and smart puller. So I think what's up?
I got two things to just clear up real quick. Number one, we just had an amazing change to hashtag 113. It is now hashtag PG 113.
That's amazing.
Yeah, right. That's the schmo. I think the schmo came up with that. Second, Cobra, I don't know where you are, but your lighting game is better than I've ever seen it. So remember that spot.
It was
I'm
really rough when he joined, but yeah, we're
I'm
looking
Right
good.
up.
We can
I'm-
clearly see how stupid Cobra looks right now. That is fantastic. Cobra,
I'm a slap
before
the
you
taste out your mouth, boy.
look, I
Dude.
know you're gonna jump all over that. Just give me a second. We got a super chat addressed to you. Proving
What is the
Astrology,
super chat addressed
$4.99. Cobra, other than the one behind you, have you seen any other big cats in the wild?
There's the
What is
there's
going
red
on?
from that. There's red from that '70s show.
Oh, it's red.
Man,
Amazing.
Red grew a sweet set of tits.
Amazing.
Nipples of truth, brother. I'll come and poke your eyes out.
Man, if you shave those things, I'm all in.
And that was just the most random shit I've ever seen. That's great. That's
Oh,
great.
that's incredible.
Yeah.
Man, I'm ready to kick Cobra out here if that guy's not wearing pants.
Like, how you doing, Nano?
Okay.
Oh man, I was hovering over that button when that camera moved. I almost clicked it.
Yeah, you almost got on your knees. That's what you almost did.
Hey.
Yeah, you better show me the money first. My pimp will be pissed if I get on my knees without that money.
You got the
You thought
tickler.
you was on the job. You almost got on your knees. Tell the truth.
Not without the money.
Hey, grab me one of them cold ones, will you? Please and thank you. I got the ball.
So Derek, you're gonna fuck up that dude.
We're going at him. I'm getting everything as ready as I can get it. That's for sure. Full steam ahead.
So you're gonna
100%.
fuck that dude up.
Going at it. That's the intention.
What are the odds you give me on Mega Mike?
Uncle John's podcast.
Yeah.
Uncle John
I've
say
never pulled you,
that
have I?
70s show.
What up,
Give
I
me
Red?
the
didn't
lines.
ask you if you ever pulled me. I asked you your opinion.
Look at that head. Say it. Say the line.
Dumbass.
Say the other one.
Listen, Eric, I got a story to tell you. It's about my foot and your ass.
That's
He had him ready. He had him ready.
Oh man,
Thank you.
legendary times.
Well, turns out my bell's not working. I have to get my own fucking beer now.
Oh, Evan, I'm so sorry, bud.
Derek, I still want to know what you give my odds are.
All right, we gotta talk about business. I'll get with you guys. Love you.
All right. See you later,
Hey,
sir.
Cobra.
Hey, Cobra.
Talk to you tomorrow.
He's out. That's it. That's all you get.
What
Cobras are
happened?
quick. They strike fast and they're out.
Cobra. He's gone.
I don't know. Like, okay. So your general, traditionally, and from all the videos I see, your general A game is tight and shoulder forward. So, but I know you're versatile. I know you can make adjustments, but it's still not your A game. So if you're going to throw your B game at Mike, that scares me because I think A game is a rough sell for Mike stylistically. So if your B game
That is not
like,
my A game for Mike.
well, I know, but like if that's where you're most comfortable, man. If you're not,
Did you watch my match with Emil or with Emil?
what match?
The terrible loss that he just took.
Yeah, I saw it.
Well, I don't think it's terrible. I actually really, really enjoy that match. That's really one of my favorite matches I've ever had.
Well, that's great.
That dude looks like a freaking tank.
Yeah, no, he's got some fucking spots that are like, you know, you ever watch that movie with the guys and the things, and there's the no-go zone, go, no-go? There's a definite no-go zone for me with Emil.
Gotcha.
No go. And that go was a very, very small spot. But I believe I found it. I think I could replicate that. And I think I could have a far better result in a future match with the guy.
How long until you think to beat that level, that current ML, that one that you face? How long would you need to be ready to beat him? If you didn't get any stronger, same guy.
Give me 3 weeks rest, and I think I would beat the guy that I pulled. Problem is, I got offered that opportunity, but left-handed, not right. And his right arm's fucked up right now. So, like, we're not even going to be able to talk about trying to find that out for a year.
Right.
In that year, now that I've met the guy, I know him a little bit. There's no way he's not going to be working the things that he can while he can't go with his A game, right? Like his elbow's a little fucked right now. So he's got no side pressure. I will beat him in his A game right now. But I'd imagine the injury that he sustained during the match is when it does heal, it's only going to have him coming back with a better.
All right, let's go to the chat for this, guys. Spam 1 in the chat if Evan's full of shit. Spam 2 in the chat if you think Evan beats Emma in 3 weeks. If
Well,
they have
here's
a
the
match.
thing. Here's the thing. Well, I mean,
One
right now,
bullshit.
you don't give me 3 weeks rest, whatever. Give me my shape versus his shape on the day that we did the poll.
Just with the knowledge you have now.
Yes. I ran in round 2. Obviously, I tried to come up, didn't work. And if you watch the video, you hear me saying as I walk off the tail, like, "Oh, we're finding something. Not much, but there's something." And then round 3, I get on it, right? And that was a high pin. You can ask him yourself. He said 5 centimeters. That's like 2 fucking inches. I don't think it was that high, but I do not think it was a pin either. Not even close. And it tore his elbow, and he lost his hand.
Chat says you're full of shit, by the way. Keep going.
Absolutely everybody should be going with I'm full of shit. I am 9 times out of 10 full of fucking shit. But if you watch the match, he did lose his hand. It wasn't a pin, and he tore his elbow. Right? Clearly, I did find a lane that I could do something with it. And if I had 3 rounds knowing that lane, I don't think he can protect that lane as well as I learned how to expose it. I'm not as strong as him, not even close, clearly. But even if I would have started by coming up, like say I did my research and realized this dude's hook is fucked up, don't do it. Right? And first round was round 2. Second round, round 3 would have been the second round then. I'm betting if that wasn't called, or even if it was, you give me another round coming that same route, I think we're getting to a different type of result.
John, do you think Evan is full of shit, or that he
Anybody that watched that fucking match, if they're not fucking stupid, they're going to agree with me. Did I call it between rounds? Oh, I'm finding something. It's not much, but it's there. Did I call it? Did I get it?
Chat stupid, Evan. Can't call everybody.
I think everybody is fucking stupid, Derek. If you're not RVJ or Bowen, I have a higher IQ than you. That's just how this works.
Gotcha.
Either way, believe me or don't, I don't actually give 2 fucks. What I do give a fuck about is not having a beer. So I'm going to go grab one. My fucking bell must be broken. Nobody can hear it. But yeah, I think even if I don't win that match, I think that I do a much better job in that match. And I still prefer my loss right-handed to my win left-handed for the weekend. I think that was the more exciting match. It was more fun.
Oh, for sure.
All right.
Cool. Dude.
So back to Mike.
Back to Mike. Is it even going to be close? Like, is it even like... No.
No, is it that bad?
It's that bad. Real bad. He
Like,
couldn't
is it
even
that
say
bad?
He
Is
couldn't
he
even
that
find the
fucking
words
strong?
to express himself.
If you try an inside option, I can't see a way you beating him.
A no chance. That's what you got.
No chance in hell?
No chance
So-
in hell.
Did you see this commentating fiasco? Now they have Don Underwood going to East First West with 4 people.
Yeah, what's all happening now? Who's going where?
I've
Tell
had
me
no
what's up.
communication in regards to that. All I know is last night I said I'm commentating with Ryan Bowen. Was the last thing I heard a few weeks ago.
Yeah.
So because Ray's the only one that speaks multiple languages, so he has to do the interviews.
He
has to.
I think that's where he's best used as well, is
Right.
is the interview guy. I like Don as a commentator, to tell you the truth. I think he's good. It'll just be a matter of how you guys are able to make it go.
Or they can just tell me just to arm wrestle and not do anything. But I mean, I'm down. I'd like to commentate, but if they don't need me to or want me to, whatever, I'll arm wrestle and just stay to myself, you know?
Hang out.
I would like to get moved down the list a little bit, maybe not go first or second round again. Maybe have a little bit, let everybody get a little warmed up or something.
Right. That is tough. How much did that play in for you, having to, like, you were boom right there, leading the way? It had
a little pressure, and because like in the press conference, John was like, "Oh, we're gonna sweep everyone, Team West," and I'm like, "I'm fucking first round." I'm like, "Oh my god, I have to set the tone on all this." And then in the warm-ups, when I realized,
fuck that up for the team, huh?
I know, right? And so in the warm-ups, I'm like, you know what? The last thing I said to the Team West guys.
Was it Team Corey West?
No, there was boobs in front of me. So the last thing I said to the guys, like John Brzenk and Dave Chafee and all them, when I was about to go down, get ready for my match, I go, guys, all I can promise you is I'll bring the energy. I didn't even fucking bring the energy. I failed at that. I was like, at least I'll try to get this thing moving, you know? And I couldn't even get that. Once I warmed up and I realized I felt like sick, I had no CNS. I couldn't even make a fist tight. I was like, this is not good. So a mixture of things happened. But me going first, when I was on stage, wasn't really playing with my head too much. Maybe just like the night before or something like that. I just didn't want to mess it up for everybody, which I did.
I think we did a good job of lighting a fire under everybody's ass. It's like, oh shit, Derek got fucked up. We're one down. We need to pick up the pace.
That's right. That's what I did. I was a sacrificial.
Yeah, man, you're a team player. It was like a sacrifice fly.
I did it on purpose. Honestly, now that you brought that up, I didn't want to say this, but I took a dive.
That's a team player. That is a true team player.
That's right.
Now, I do have a super chat here that is directed towards Uncle John.
Uh-oh.
Well, it's actually directed towards me, but it's about you.
Uh-oh. Even better.
Bell Powers. This dude has got a picture of Ryan Bowen for his face, which makes me not want to answer even in a super chat.
Man, that's a tough one.
But it's a super chat, so you have to, right? That's the rules.
Want me to read it? You want me to read it, Evan?
Well, I mean, it doesn't matter who reads it. I have to answer it. So, Evan, how do you think Victor Belov, Ty Sacco would do against Uncle John left-handed?
I don't know if I've definitely heard the names before, but I wouldn't be able to tell you what they do and how they do it.
Well, I can. I watched them. Now, Victor is a badass. He's this Russian dude that lives out there. Yeah. And I've been at several events with him. He flies to Ontario for he's been here a couple times for events. He can arm wrestle everywhere. He moves very fluidly, and he's able to arm wrestle across the board. Wow. He's still really young.
Yeah.
And he may not get all of the tricky shit just yet. You know, it's funny when you see a guy that can do everything, but he can still get out fucked, right?
Right.
He's just good at everything except starting.
Yeah.
I think John would do very well against Victor. I think John would be able to dictate exactly where the fight's going to take place and then overwhelm from there. Ty is straight shoulder. The only question there is how much hand does he actually have? First round, if you don't know the guy in that setup, because he doesn't set up like he's coming down on it. So he sets up high into your hand and you're going to be looking for a little roll out and then he chops down onto it. I could see him coming through your first round. And then from there, when you make that adjustment and know he's coming and start swinging way out,
put the brakes on.
I just don't know how strong his hand is. I'd actually really like to see that match. There's a good chance we're going to get to in 2 weeks.
Yeah. Are those guys going to nationals?
I'd imagine so. It's nowhere near as far as you got to go to get to the.
Yeah. Are they both 98? Yeah. Nice.
Sounds like young up and comers like myself.
Yeah.
Young up
Until
and
everybody realize you're fucking 40.
Listen, Evan, we don't talk about the past. Talk about the present. I'm up and coming and I'm young. The youngest guy in here.
It's true. I mean,
Are you guys older than me?
Yeah.
We're both 84.
Yeah.
I'm 36. Are you guys older than me?
Yeah. We're 2 years older than you.
I got youth on my side. Look at this. Energetic.
Eric, take a good look at this and realize that you're only 2 years younger than me. This is where you end up.
It's gonna be a rough
Hanging out in
2 years,
strip
buddy.
clubs and
2
shit.
years
You're gonna
and
look like
2 years
this
and
in
20,000
2 years.
beers younger. 2 years and 20,000 beers younger than you.
20,000 beers?
I don't know. What do you think? Yeah. Yeah.
20,000 beers under the sea.
Easy. Maybe more. It was a rough guess.
Okay.
Hey,
Okay.
John. Okay. So you know that the arm wrestling biker from TikTok, you know he's on my team, right? Like I talk about arm wrestling. You know who I'm talking
yeah,
about, right?
Yeah. The guy.
Man, that dude gets a lot of hate. Why?
Because the TikTok viewers aren't arm wrestlers. There's no or
Yeah.
barely any arm. It's all random.
So
people.
why does he get so much? Does he
Because
get
they
hate
have no
off
idea- they have no
TikTok
idea what they're
viewers,
talking
not
about.
arm wrestlers?
They all.
I
they
thought
all
he was
know
getting
what they're
hate from arm wrestlers.
Well, because arm wrestlers are jealous, he's getting so much love. So the random arm wrestlers,
Arm wrestlers are
like,
idiots.
well, I would pin this guy. He's not very good. No, so those are random arm wrestlers. Then you have the random public. They're like, you can't use your shoulder or your body weight. So it's just a plethora of fucking idiots in there just saying stupid stuff to him. So anyway, Etienne's on my team. That's my boy. He has a jersey and everything. And he made a face or a YouTube. Like he's had a YouTube for a long time, but he just started really working it in like last 6 months or so, but uploading his arm wrestling biker content onto his YouTube shorts, a ton of shorts.
He gets like
Yeah.
millions of hits.
He just passed me in subscribers on YouTube.
Man, whore the fuck out of that.
Dude,
Get on
he's like, yeah, I broke 10,000. I was like, dude, I swear it was just like 5,000 like a week and a half ago. But since I imagine since he has so many people from TikTok and know him, the moment they see his channel, like subscribe,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah,
it's a
yeah,
quick
yeah.
carryover,
Yeah,
but still,
use that shit.
I'm like, oh man, I was so excited to pass 10,000. He just went just like dancing by it.
Dude, use that shit. Get on his channel.
He just uploads shorts. He just takes his TikTok shorts and puts them on YouTube. That's all he just keeps doing right now. I know.
Hey,
Motherfucker. Okay, no, I don't like him either.
He's actually, but really though, ET's really strong. He's getting really good. He's training his ass off because he's a competitive dude in general, and he's always wanted to be really good, but now he has so much pressure because he has the social media to get big chances and big opportunities.
yeah.
And so he's really pushing it to try to get on
He
that
just
level.
pulled his first real event, right?
He's done amateur events. That's his first like real
Right.
pro
He
one.
just
Since-
pulled
since
his
he's-
first real event.
since he's been
Right.
at
Where I actually got to
tournament.
watch him arm wrestle, where I know some of the guys he was
Did-
against, so I could actually see what he is.
Right.
Right.
Hold on.
I have had at least a dozen people send me his videos and saying, could you take this guy? Like, yes. There's weight classes for a reason. There's like 3 people in the world in his weight class that I would even pause to think about before saying yes.
Yeah, he's 165.
Yeah.
He's
So
165.
I've got a lot of size on him, but I've got so many people like just local people, not arm wrestlers. Like, hey man, you arm wrestle. You ever see this dude? You think you could beat him? Because he's fucking up everybody. I'm like, yes, I would beat him. He's good. I mean, I watch his shit. He's good.
Mm.
He's not a bad arm wrestler. He's clearly fucking strong for his size. But yeah, I'm gonna fucking beat him.
That's my
I
buddy.
don't get where the hate comes though.
It's just the cloud, because any arm wrestler goes in there sees he has 480,000 followers, and so it's just hate. Well, look at me instead. Hey, look at me in the comments. I can beat him. Hey, me. Look at me.
Well, that
instead
doesn't
of
make any
looking at
sense to
him.
me. I mean,
Why?
like me, you, and John, all 3 of us want more people watching, subscribers, all of that shit, right? It's good for us.
I forgot about that.
And none of us are hating on him. I don't get why these guys that don't even bother with a YouTube channel are hating on him.
Well, we're also developing our own eyes on ourselves, and other guys that aren't doing that work are just in the background arm wrestlers who aren't putting in work in social media and things like that. Oh, look at me. That's all they got. Comment section. Because they're not actually trying to
Muster.
put themselves out there.
Yeah, that's disappointing.
But it's whatever. So every once I'll hit me up. He'll be like, "Who's this guy talking shit in my chat?" I'm like, "Yep, he would beat you." And then no, you beat that guy.
Is he the type of guy you think would be interested in doing a show?
I would love to get that guy on here.
He would. He's a little more quiet though. I mean, I'm sure he would make an appearance. And I know he is interested in getting himself out there more to the hardcore arm wrestling community because his major fan base is like just average people, which is awesome, which is amazing. But for bringing it into the sport,
what he's doing is better for arm wrestling than what any of us are fucking doing.
Yeah. So I definitely want to help him get out there to the hardcore community and stuff and get opportunities. And he will. Like right now, he can reach out to any promoter and let's kind of show them who he is, and he'd get a super match anywhere, I'm sure, if he tried.
Is he old enough to drink?
Yeah.
Does he drink?
No, not really.
Does he smoke?
I think he used to. I don't think he does anymore.
We should get him on here and get him all fucked up.
Yeah,
he's pretty quiet. ET's pretty quiet dude.
Well, then he's gonna need to drink because we gotta. I'll piss him off.
It's just I'm just so happy for him. That's my boy. And he so my team. I have a central team, Alpha Empire, and then we have Alpha Empire East, Alpha Empire North, West, and South, right? And so there's different captains of those teams. So he's the captain of Alpha Empire East, which is out in the desert. It's out by Palm Springs, Palm Desert, Yucca Valley. They're out in the middle of nowhere. So he's the captain of that team, and they have like 10 guys or so that train out there. Then they come out to my team's practice every so often.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm trying to expand, get the team mega
massive.
But yeah, no, Pete, he would definitely. John, people are saying in the chat, John Luo's 2,000 followers on TikTok. He's Canadian, right?
Yeah. He's from out in BC. He actually signed up. He put in an application for.
The kid.
What?
He's like a kid. He's like 21.
Yeah, he's young,
but he looks like he's 15.
Yes, he could pass for very young, and he looks pretty damn good too. Actually, to tell you the truth,
Pork Chop kept telling me, it's like every time the kid walked by, he's like, "That dude's got like 50,000 subscribers on Instagram."
I think it's like 200.
No, he has 200K on TikTok.
Yeah.
No, I know his TikTok was bigger, but Pork Chop was all obsessed with his Instagram.
Hey, so last night we did Maximum Bang Monday, and then it was Sunday night. I was going through applications with Aussie Arm Wrestler. And John Luo put in an application for Arm Wars Savage Search, which is the thing we're doing to find the next guy who's going to come into Arm Wars, right? Mm-hmm. And so John Luo, in his application, he just started talking about TikTok. And Aussie was just like, fucking TikTok. TikTok is stupid. I hate TikTok. And he got all these messages about defending TikTok. And I found it quite hilarious. So
I'm on there. I got 1K. Woo!
Yeah. I can't deal with TikTok. Doesn't Justin Bishop have a really good TikTok though?
Yeah, he does a lot of like politically stuff, I think. Yeah. And biblically stuff.
Wow. Hey, if you could push your brand in any way, why not do it?
It's such a new perspective to actually have guys have the social media, but developing the arm wrestling skill. Usually it's always been the opposite, right? These guys are great arm wrestling, like legends who just don't have the social media presence or anything like that. It's cool that we're kind of getting into the opposite a little bit now.
Oh man. I just had the realization there's going to be people that just completely develop social media presence and they never go beyond being like an amateur. Like it's going to happen.
Yeah, we're not, and no offense to John Luo or ET, I'm not talking about that. I'm just saying like that's going to happen. Like that's going to be a thing.
Yeah. I mean, man, wild times change. The things are changing.
Hey, but that's all great for the sport. That approach is great for the sport.
I'm just trying to hang on. I'm freaking 38 goddamn years old. I don't understand half of this stuff anymore.
Yeah, right. You're the tech genius. Every time anybody asks me a tech question, I go, Uncle John, message him. Don't ask me any of this. I don't know.
Uncle John's helped me out an awful lot with it, and bless his soul, because I'm not the easiest guy to teach.
Dude, you are the worst guy to teach.
Am I that bad?
Ever.
Ever.
Well, here's the thing. I'm not stupid.
That's
I might be a little punchy, but I'm not stupid. It's just that I don't care.
I know.
And it's really hard to learn things you don't give a fuck about.
True.
I have a wealth of knowledge that is completely useless information. You know, we had these books because I took a lot of poops before we ever had cell phones. So you couldn't just mindlessly scroll through Facebook while you're pooping, right? So we had these books, Uncle John's bathroom readers. I miss those things. And it's just like 2,000 useless fucking facts.
Sounds about right.
You know what? This is amazing.
Yeah.
I actually didn't even put together that Uncle John's and Uncle John.
Right.
You just put that together.
Like right now.
Right this moment.
I drink a lot.
Yes, he does.
But I grew up being an Uncle John fan, not even ever knowing that I would ever meet the real Uncle John.
Well, sometimes your dreams do come true, buddy.
But I learned an awful lot of useless information that will never leave. It's just stuck in there. I don't have room for tech knowledge because of useless facts and phone numbers that you don't even need to remember anymore.
Yeah, I mean, you've got geology to solve all those problems.
Ow.
You know what I mean?
I got a dad joke about geology, but I'm actually kind of drunk and
You gonna fuck it up?
yeah, well, I can't remember what one geology is.
When is geology? That is the real question before us.
It was like 63 years ago, geology, I think.
Yes, I think it was about 63 years ago. Yes.
Something like that, man. I
That's
mean,
true.
fuck. My memory's a little bad, but 63 years ago, I think that was before I was in Nam.
Was that before or after you chased down Sonic and Tails to try to kill them with your robot army?
Actually, that wasn't me.
Hmm.
That's actually my brother who doesn't have a beard.
Same shit. Egghead.
It's not me, man. That's my evil twin brother.
Derek's thoughts on Corey versus Alex, the chat asks. I don't know.
Go
I think that Corey gets
shit.
I think Corey gets a hold of Alex. I think it's all Corey. If Corey can't get a hold of Alex, it's all Alex. Like really though. So I mean, I don't know. I haven't felt Alex, and the angles are because Alex goes front right and just up at the front right, and then starts crashing backwards. So, but Corey actually has a deceptively long arm. You see his build, you think he has short arms. They're really long. When he goes forward, those things are
At
uppercutting you.
6'3" with a 30-inch waist. If he had legs as long as yours, he would be your height or taller.
No. So, but yeah,
What's your
like I said, I
inseam?
felt Alex. So I don't know Alex's how much he has there. I know it's a lot, but I don't know compared to Corey's cup. But it'll all be right there. Cup and wrist. We'll see.
What's your inseam, Derek?
Like what my pants? What size pants I wear? 42s are a little baggy, so like 40,
42, 36, 42, 38?
No, I got short legs. Like 34s are a little baggy. 32s can be like
Really? A 32?
Wow.
So I've got a similar build to Corey where I'm all upper body, short little fucking stumpy legs, right? So my pant size is a 40, 27 and a half. My brothers, they're all like 6'3", 6'4", but they all have 34 and 36 inch inseams. If I had a 36 inch inseam, that would add like 8 inches. I would then be 6'8" and the tallest of my brothers by a lot.
just pull your pants up, baby.
I wear my pants up high. I use a belt to keep it above my ass. I don't know where you're going with that.
Just saying, you want to be longer, just pull your pants up.
No, I just have stumpy little fucking legs. So if Corey at 30-inch inseam at 6'3", I've got two brothers that are 6'3", and they're both at a 34-inch inseam, right? So if he had 4 inches more leg to be a normal person, he would be 6'7". Stumpy legs seem to be a problem for a lot of people.
This is like
Not
the fucking
proportional.
Taylor hour. We're a bunch of tailors getting together, drinking beer.
Yeah.
Talking
I think if Corey gets to the
proportions
straps, though, I think that'll suit him really well.
Well, Corey posed a question to me. It's like, what do you think happens if the ref says go and I turn my hand in and we end up wrist to wrist? Like, well, motherfucker, you already won if you've shut down his best move and now you're in your best spot, right?
Yeah.
I think the question is, what happens before we get there? Can you get there?
Yeah. I think it's gonna be really weird.
How badly would you fuck up Corey?
We're not getting this.
No?
I think it's gonna be a really weird sensation for both of them. I think
Why can't we get into that?
I'm still talking about Corey and Alex. Jesus.
Yeah, but we already
So-
covered that, dude. You were an hour and a half late.
No, but you're drunk. It doesn't count.
I'm
So-
always drunk. Fuck off. How
Alex's
badly
top roll
would
is
you
really
fuck
awkward,
up Corey?
and
Do you
Corey's
know
cup
the
is really
lane to
awkward.
go to beat Corey? I mean, Corey flat out said, just watch how Mike does it. And that's an easy way to do it. Hell, I think John could do it after watching enough Michael Todd videos.
John has a match for it. When is that?
No, Uncle John.
Oh, I think it John Brzezinski. Oh, sorry.
John who?
John Brzezinski is a match with Corey West coming up.
I don't know who that is.
Bruzik?
Oh, John blah blah.
Yes, that's the one.
I know that guy. He's not bad. He's
John-
arguably one of the best that's ever done it. Look, you're not Eric. I will argue with you.
Well, you got a super chat in there. Pay attention to your chat.
You want to read it for me?
From pseudonym, $5 super chat says, serious question for each of you. King of the Table 4, can Barboza shut out Irakli? Who would you bet on?
Can I go first?
Yes. It's your show.
It is. Can Barbosa shut him out? He can. I really think when you're at that level, the day that it happens matters. You could have the same match on an off day and the results change. I don't think he will. I would bet on Barbosa to win the match, but not for a shutout.
I'm of the same opinion. I believe first round, Irakli hits that top roll. Barbosa's trying to contain him, and that elbow starts dancing at the front of the pad, trying to stop Irakli. I think he gets in a little foul trouble, but eventually Irakli is all these brachial radialis shit tires out a little bit, and then Marcia's ready to stay a little tighter, gets a hold of him. Game over. So 3-1.
3,
Two.
5 rounds, right?
2-2.
Yeah. So 3-2. Marcio loses 2 on fouls.
Well, maybe not even fouls. I could see Irakli just taking him straight up top the first round. I can see it happening.
Yeah.
With or without straps, I think he's gonna have enough back pressure there. I think Marcio's a better arm wrestler. He's been around long enough. He's going to be able to adjust better. He's going to be able to figure out a better way to cut that angle. Or possibly just because Irakli's back pressure is that good doesn't mean Marcio's not going to be able to take his hand over while losing that back pressure fight. I think Marcio's a phenomenal arm wrestler, and I would not be surprised if he's able to figure out any direction that he can do it. But I wouldn't think it's going to be a shutout either way.
Respectful. I'm gonna get off here.
Sweet.
We go eat some food.
You never gave me a percentage for me and Mike.
0.
That bad?
I see Mike as 75-25.
Oh, I'm in this fight.
You tried some. If you try some wizardry, maybe a little outside options, I think you can maybe you'll figure something out. Maybe, but if you go anywhere
My
near
right
his
arm's
spot-
actually all about not being in a hook lately. Like it just doesn't want to do it anymore.
well, there you go. There you go.
I learned how to top roll for schoolboy, and all of a sudden I just don't want to fucking hook anymore.
Safer. But
I'm just,
Safety first.
I don't know. I got all the way in there against Emil in that first round, and it didn't like it.
Yeah.
Maybe that was an Emil thing. I don't know. But my arm didn't like getting in there.
I've been training so much posting now. Ingen Thursday when he's messaging me, he's like, "Get ready for for Rivaz." He goes, get your top roll ready, and then like a day later, get your hook ready too. All right, well, thanks. Again, yeah, I'll just get everything ready. How about thanks for the specifics. I appreciate it.
Oh, the
So,
dude's also
I'm-
got a pretty decent press if you didn't watch.
As long as hey, I'm gonna be bitching about his shoulder coming across center line though. I'll tell you that much. I'm not gonna be quiet about that.
Just punch him.
Well,
Headbutt.
If you can make your hand touch
oh,
him
we're going
when he
shoulder
crosses
forward.
center,
I slam my head forward and
if they
Oh,
don't
I thought we
call
were
him
progressive.
crossing center, if you touch him, it's still a foul.
yeah. I just
Now you can't just open your fingers and like grasp at his shirt. Come
yeah.
here. But if you can move your body so that your hand touches him, still a foul.
Someone says, Derek, real quick, Schoolboy versus Evan, who you got? Schoolboy's younger and getting better and better. Evan's on the heavy decline right now. We're obviously gonna have to go with
Motherfucker, I am not in a heavy decline. I, honest to God, feel better than I ever have. Well, no, I definitely right-handed was easily at the best I've ever been at when I was getting ready for Schoolboy. It is the only time I've ever actually prioritized arm wrestling
We're drinking.
over enjoying myself. And not just drinking, masturbation and everything, just enjoying myself.
All of it. Oh wow.
Yeah.
Incredible.
But I did make sure that I put the workouts in that I was supposed to do for Schoolboy, and they were definitely beneficial. I just haven't had a match that was worth giving that much up for since. Yeah. I don't know if that match comes around next year that I put that same level of effort in. It's going to be enough. But I think it was this time. The
There you
dude is going to be a fucking freak.
That's what I'm
He's
saying.
going to be a top fucking guy.
He's on the up and up.
I am sure of it. Oh, yeah. And I'm on the decline.
Heavy decline.
Heavy. I'm losing weight.
See?
It's a light decline. Light
Okay,
heavyweight decline.
I'm out of here. You guys, everybody in the chat, you guys, I'll be live tomorrow, 4:30 Pacific Standard Time, like I normally am. If you guys want to come hang out. Evan and John, thank you for having me on here.
You go live every Wednesday night, Derek?
Every Wednesday at 4:30.
What time? Is that Eastern or what?
Oh my God.
We never got to finish our game.
What was the game? Oh, the rankings game? I'm too fucked up for that right now.
Yeah, well, I mean, I was really enjoying the rankings game until Derek interrupted us. Derek. Fucking guy. Either way, right-handed, I think that was about as high as I can comfortably answer. I would need a lot more competing against those guys to say.
Yeah.
Left-handed, we're going to find out if this Tucker match happens because I just jumped way the fuck up there. What was his left at? What, sixth?
I have no idea. That was apparently bogus list.
No. Whenever I looked at the Facebook version,
Yeah, it
it's
was the same.
the exact same. So Tucker is 12th right. And then Chandler, Gellings, Forbes, Mega Mike. And after that, you got Green, Loud, Pavlo, Gorla, Mask, Bath, Barbosa. I'm good
Stephen
with
Green?
staying right-handed down towards that Tucker range.
Yeah.
But once you hit 7, 8, it starts getting really fucking. Steve Green. Last time I watched him competing, whenever arm wrestling was still big and just like open public, like right now,
Yeah.
it's kind of like super match and local tournaments only,
Yeah.
right? So the last time that it was big events, Stephen Green was a fucking bad dude.
Yeah. Mega.
So above Mega Mike, and the only reason I have any thoughts about Mike is stylistically, I think I can get somewhere with him based solely on that. Stephen Green, not so much. And everybody above that, just they're above that.
Yeah.
Left-handed, this Tucker fella is at 6th, right behind Pavlo.
Right. It must be pretty good.
But I think I can deal with like we could just skip that 20 through 10 rate. And then at 9, you got Chandler, I win. Gerlich, I win. Jerome Loud, I win. Tucker, I beat. Pavlo is where it starts getting tricky. I'd like to skip Pavlo and go to Wilton Brock, where I win.
Yeah. Yeah. You like that? All right.
And then you got Ron Bath, Matt Mask, Marcio Barbosa.
Right.
I know Ron's not the same left and right.
Yeah,
And on
what's
one
that?
hand, I would love to pull Ron Bath. On the other hand, I don't fucking want to pull Ron Bath.
It's a
You
tough
know what I'm
match
saying.
No matter what.
You know what I'm saying. But Matt Mask, I'll pull that motherfucker left-handed anytime. Here's the thing with Matt Mask. Nine times out of 10, I think I'm okay.
Mhm.
But that one, if that one shows up, I am super fucked. I really am. Matt's weird with his left hand, man. His left hand will show up every bit as good as his right. Sometimes.
Sometimes. 50% of the time, all the time.
I have pulled against Matt Mask where it's like, yeah, John, you will kill Matt. And then sometimes it's like, well, he's number 2 for a reason.
Yep.
That's how it goes. And Uncle John. Bell Powers
Yeah.
changed his face from Ryan Bowen to me. I'm pretty sure on this live.
Well, that's funny.
Not sure how to feel about that.
That's amazing.
But his super chat for $6.99 says, I think Uncle John should pull Ty or Victor in a super match.
Sure. Send me a check. Give me a flight out there. Done.
But you're gonna pull them both in the tournament.
Yeah, I'll do that too.
So all they got to do is show up at nationals.
Sure. That's all anybody's got to do.
I'd really like to see you pull in a super match against both of those guys too, though.
Yeah.
I mean, regardless of how national goes, I'd still like to see the super match with those guys.
My left, I don't even know if I'm gonna pull left. To tell you the truth.
You never disclosed the injury that you had.
Huh?
Your left was fucked up,
Yeah.
but you never told us what.
Yeah. A little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of this, and it's all working together. It's mainly inner elbow right now. Something.
Oh,
keeps
so your
getting-
left arm's just all fucked up.
Yeah, pretty much. But I mean, it's been like that for a while. It just sometimes it gets really bad, and then so I'm doing everything I can to rehab it, but it's only like 2.5 weeks away. So I'll do the right. I'm actually pretty confident in my right now. Like, I think I could do some damage at 98.
Well, at 198, if Tyler Bolson shows up, everybody's fucked.
Joe Fox?
Joe Fox ain't making 198 anytime soon.
No, is he way heavy?
Oh man, he looked like he was 240
Oh, because he was in Alberta.
at 8%. Like the dude is fucking yoked. The shoulders on that dude.
Yeah.
Like, man, if he shows up with his legs still on his body, he's not making fucking 200.
Wow.
He was fucking enormous. And Joe's a bad dude. You know, but you put that kind of size onto him, again, it's going to be one of those things. I don't know if that much size, obviously he's going to beat that 176-pound version of him. but I don't know if that's going to put him better in that 240 range than he was in that 198 range, you know?
Yeah.
I don't know. Corey versus Kadeka shutout. Who would you bet on?
I did bet on Corey.
I wouldn't put my money on that, irrelevant of which way the shutout went.
Yeah. Too rich, too spicy for your betting tastes.
Well, to me, that is fucking gambling.
Yeah, right. That's why it's fun.
I don't have, and look, I don't like betting. If I'm betting, it's generally because I know I win. You know, when I play poker, I don't put money out if there's a hand that could beat me. I want to put all my money out when there's not a hand that can beat me.
Well, yeah, that's what everybody wants to do.
Right. Well, I'm patient with it. I just don't like gambling. If I make a bet with somebody, generally it's either one, I'm drunk and don't remember it, or two, I know I'm going to win. Like there's always something sneaky. I've got an angle where I know I've already won.
Yeah, I don't care about that shit. I just want to have fun and bet. Like I'm not betting a lot of money, right? Like it's just a little bit of money for fun, just to back up the fact that I'm betting on Corey and I'm putting some money on him. That's it.
I put money into State Kings.
Yeah.
And now there's a whole transaction thing, so I don't want to take money out of State Kings. I just wanted to leave it there and just keep betting.
Yeah.
That's
what I've been doing this whole time.
And I'm pretty good with making my picks. I took one pick that I felt really confident about. Just happened to be the one I was very wrong on. And now I don't have any more money in there.
You shit the bed.
I did not think that Pork Chop was going to do that to Gribbler.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I remember that.
God damn. You know, but since then, Pork Chop's been staying on par. Like he's
pushing.
Oh man. If you would have seen what he was doing to people on the after pull,
just fucking.
I have never seen anybody do to Matt Mask what Chop was.
Whoa.
And I've seen, I was there live when Matt pulled Hutchins. You know, yeah. I've seen Matt after pulling with lots of people. I've seen Matt with Devin live and in matches, like both practice and not. Yeah, Matt worked out that day. He was not there to arm wrestle. You know, he's still training and stuff. He's not competition ready where Pork Chop showed up ready to go.
Sure.
Goddamn, man. I saw Mask taking Chase's hand, and then Chop was just grabbing Mask like this. Like, ridiculous. That dude is incredibly fucking strong. I don't think anybody is going to beat Pork Chop on a practice table without referees making something happen, right? Like, once you get the guy turned out and around, he's got such a small hand. It's easy to get out on his fingers. But there's a fine line.
But how impossible is it to get his fingers that way?
No, you can get out on his fingers, sure. But if he decides to let go, and now you get tied to him, that changes everything completely.
Yeah.
Seriously, the guy is a fucking freak. If you don't pull that guy right, it's a short list of guys that are going to be able to deal with that. I mean, even Hutchins said that he couldn't just go straight through the way he wanted to. He had to go around. So this is a guy that's only a few years in. He's like 4 years in, but 2.5 of those were COVID where he couldn't compete.
Right.
So he's lacking a lot of that tournament experience and getting all that table savvy stuff. But if that ever catches up, man, there is a world of hurt coming for a lot of dudes.
What's his deal? Is he staying around 242-ish, or is he gonna go super heavy?
So Pork Chop walks around about 250.
Okay.
But when he's like ready for a big match, he's coming in 260, 265. Pork Chop at 240 is dealable. There's the list of guys that can deal with that is long enough that I don't want to read it.
Yeah.
Once you get him up over that 260, 265,
A little different.
shit just changes. He's just strong. It's fucking ridiculous, man.
Do you know of anyone from around your area that's actually going to nationals?
We got a few guys on our team that want to. I went to provincials and signed up, even though I didn't compete,
Yeah.
in case I decide I want to.
Yeah.
And I'm still on the fence on this. Just I need to wear an XL for a shirt.
You need to wear an XL for a shirt. What the fuck does that mean?
I didn't sign in and register early enough that I can get a Team Ontario shirt this year.
Oh.
So I may not have a shirt that fits. So I might have to wear the shirt from 2017.
Yeah.
I weigh less than I did in 2017,
Yeah.
but the shirt doesn't fit as well.
Mm-hmm.
I think it shrunk.
I see.
I figured out over the years what calories actually are. And they're these weird little fucking monsters that hang out in your closet and shrink your clothes while you're sleeping. I weigh less, but they don't fit as well. Or maybe it's my dryer. I don't know.
No, certainly not the dryer.
Well, I was closer to 260 whenever I was at Halifax.
Yeah.
If I would have gotten under 255, I would have cut down to 231. I was just over that. I was between 255 and 260. And I said, that's where I drew the line. I'm not trying to cut that much. So I ate everything and drank everything I could. And I think I weighed in at 258 or 259 in Halifax. Right now, I wake up in the morning at 241, 242. But that shirt doesn't fit.
Well, I don't know what to tell you, man.
I might have lost a lot of muscle and gained a lot of fat or something.
Could be.
Or the other way, or the shirt shrank.
No.
Either way, if I show up wearing that shirt, I'm going to be going full plumber mode like all day.
Oh. The chat's really funny. The chat's really funny.
Is it?
Yeah, the chat's pretty funny.
John,
Pretty funny chat. Yes, sir.
I think everybody thinks you want out. Like you're going to go smoke, go to bed.
I think I am. We've been going for almost 3 hours.
No, it hasn't been that long.
Yep.
Well, I mean, maybe. So here's the thing. I'm going to finish this beer.
Yeah.
And I might have another.
Yeah.
And then maybe another.
Yeah.
So I'm going to talk to the guys in the chat.
I think you should. I think you should do that. I think you should enjoy that. And I think I should.
So, but before you go, can we get this arm wrestling biker on next week on your show?
We can try. I don't have any connections to him. Well, I guess I could talk to Derek and get through him that way. We can try.
I think that'd be fantastic.
Yeah, it'd be great.
I want to grill the fuck out of that dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good.
All right. So your next match is in Winnipeg.
Yeah.
And you're not even sure if you're pulling left.
Yeah, 98 rights for sure. Maybe left, possibly. I don't.
Yeah, I had to kick John out. He was being a dick. I'm just kidding. I love John, but he did want to go to bed, and I thought it was funnier to kick him out than letting him say goodbye. So I am going to hang out with you all in the chat for the next like 15 minutes or so before I got to fuck off. What you guys got going on? Ron, aka the Chain Snapper, did you finish it? Finish what? Yeah, any of you guys that know these big TikTokers, Instagrammers, if they want to get on here and get a little lit up, have a little fun, talk a little shit, I think it's great. I'd love to have it all. Oh, we got a lot of viewers in here, so it's going to be a little tough to keep up with the chat. You guys are going fucking hard in the chat. Mike Smith, you do have nice wood. I've seen some of those blocks that you were carving up on your fucking mill there. I actually would like to very much use that mill and do some sawing of my own. Every time Evan says that it turns into an, yeah, well, fucking whatever. I'll fucking drink a beer and fucking mind your business. You come in here with a name like Ron and get called George and you get to talk? I don't think so. No real weights, conspiracy, Devin, wait, time, gather around, children. I don't think Devin's lying about his weight. How did the hotel cleanup go in Alberta? So I actually got a phone call from the hotel about my deposit, the whole damage deposit thing. And I thought they were going to be upset that they gave it back to me, but they wanted to give it back to me a second time because I lost paperwork. In no way was I morally able to accept a second damage deposit back. They found it, so they stopped trying to give me more money. And then they found the room, and then they really stopped trying to give me more money. I do not train pull-ups, but I can do them pretty good. I've slammed lots of beers, but I could definitely slam like one. Like really slam it, but I don't know. I could. I don't know if I'm gonna. Neil's pickup. I have completed the relapse and am now lost in the void. I don't know what the fuck y'all talking about. Many members. Well, we got 10 new members. There's 10 people that actually joined up on this channel, which is ridiculous. We're down to 139. I kicked John out, and now all of a sudden everybody's leaving, which is cool because, you know, it's fucking damn near midnight. People gotta get to bed. All I get, I was recording Evan. Dude, I don't even know what you're fucking talking about. Look, there's a lot going on here. Ron, I filled 12 growlers, and it still had a quarter of a keg left. I returned it. McPhee, no chance. Going out with Alan tomorrow. Need keep slim. Who is Fighter Frank? This dude's starting to give out hints. Oh, sleep is this thing that some of us do to recharge our drinking batteries. Every now and then, we pretend to do this thing where we just lay down real still and we close our eyes, and generally we make funny sounds, sometimes just bed, and then when we wake up we're able to drink more again. How in the fuck they have so many seasons of How I Met Your Mother? You need more than one episode. Never seen the show. No, we're down to 133. There's not everybody's staying. Yeah, fucking plug your channel. You guys got a ranch? Fucking plug that shit. Plug everybody's channel. If Corey West had a fucking channel, we'd plug that too. Look, I can make a video about Devin's fucking weight. The thing is I talk to Devin all the time. I know what his actual weight is. Do people actually want to know what his actual weight is? Oh. Would that be considered fucking over one of my buddies if I made a video telling people what his actual weight is? I don't know if that'd be. Can I do that? Fuck. Sounds mean. I don't think I should actually tell people what his actual weight is, what his real weight is. But guys, I'm telling you, Devin is strong and he's fucking huge. He is not as heavy as people would think with his size. He's not. But he's not as fat as he was last time. When he pulled Mike, he was fucking fat. Right now, he's fucking huge. But he's not fat. So I don't know. Maybe I should make a video on this. Daniel Eric, tournament next month. Ah, dude. You suck at arm wrestling and cutting trees. Don't. Are you going to win a match in your tournament? You're any good at that? Oh, he got the good gear this time. Oh, wow. Fuck. Yeah, he wasn't buying fucking dollar store maple syrup. I mean, look, he's got a lot of fans. People send him that good maple syrup. Man, this boring. Spam me getting on. Eric, if you want on that bad, hit me up. Why are you being a fucking weirdo about it? 9 beers and going for the double digits. Oh, I don't even know what that fucking means. You know what, Daniel? You're going to need to message me because there's no way I'm going to find you. But if you do, I will send you the link. Because fuck. There, I sent you the link. Now, stop being a whiny pussy. I'm going to get a beer. And I'll be right back. Ah, fuck. You know what? I sent you the link. We're going to wait for a minute. When you get on here, then I'll go get a beer. Because I don't want to listen to you fucking talking nonsense anyways. Can you talk?
What are you, fucking drunk, dude?
I'm always fucking drunk, you
Jesus
idiot.
Christ, you're slurring like a motherfucker in here. Hold on, let me get some lights.
Why don't you mind your fucking business? What a piece of shit.
Mind my fucking business, Evan.
I'm not slurring. I
You
was
are
born with a
too.
tongue that's too wide for my mouth, and that's why your mother loves me.
Oh, that's a low blow.
That's where we're going. That's where we're going. You and your little fucking bitch ass chainsaws.
What the fuck are you talking about winning matches for? You lost all of them. All of them.
You might be out of your goddamn mind. When is the last time I lost all of my matches?
All of them.
Well, I mean, my last event, I won 3-0 left, lost 3-0 right, but I was goddamn near close to winning with that right hand by the end of it, and the rest fucked me. The match before that, yeah, Austin, that motherfucker's strong, but I won my right-handed match. So why don't you get fucked? Have you ever won a match? Hey, what are you ranked? What are you ranked right now in North America?
We have Washington State, which is very
Yeah, but what are you
interesting
ranked
state.
in North America?
What are you ranked in North America? Fucking 0?
Like
I'm 1
12th and
millionth in North
14th?
America. So, but
like
Washington State
12th
doesn't
and
have a ranking.
14th. But what are you?
I'm 1 millionth in North America.
Right. So you should probably talk shit on me.
But I can
Look, don't get me wrong. I like people talking shit. But motherfucker,
I wasn't even
really?
Hey,
You gonna talk shit about where I'm ranked?
No, you started that in the comments. I never said nothing about polling.
It
You
don't
like,
matter
where
if
the
I
fuck are
started
you
it.
ranked?
Jesus Christ, don't talk back, boy.
Boy, you're like 2 years older than me, but like a
It
50-year-old.
don't matter. It's like me talking shit to Cobra about pimping.
And also, I am the best timber faller, one of the best to ever fucking do it. So get off my fucking ass. You told me I didn't shit on fallen trees, bitch.
Well, yeah, eat shit on fallen trees.
Hey,
My
You want
grandfather
me to
fuck you
text
up.
Cobra? You want me
I
to
swear
text
to
Cobra
God,
right
if my
now?
grandfather
I'll
was
get
still
his
alive,
ass
he
in
would
here.
fuck you up just for talking shit.
I'll get Cobra in here. He'll fuck you up.
Cobra's my bitch. Wait, he's not here, is he?
No, but I can
Nah,
text
Cobra's
him.
my
He can be.
bitch.
Cobra can be. Let's message him and he can come in.
Well, if he'd ever grow back his hair so I could pet it properly.
He's trying to. It's like 3 inches long now. What in the fuck are you doing, you slurring bastard? How many beers deep are we? I have some
So
catching up to do, apparently.
here's the thing. I actually haven't drank that much tonight. Like all in total, less than 20.
That's not bad. So like 19?
I don't know. But I'm gonna
What the
guess
fuck
less than
is it?
20.
What the fuck is up with Chugboat out fucking shotgunning your ass?
He
You
definitely
let that
did.
happen.
He definitely did. He also
claimed
got
he
so
did.
drunk he stole my fucking shoes because he couldn't tell the difference between my shitty Asics and his fucking Yeezys.
He
I
claimed
know
he
this
did.
for a fact because I have his fucking Yeezys. And
Let me
that
see that
wasn't
again.
me doing it.
I missed it. Let me see that again. Those are $1,000 shoes?
Yeah.
eBay, bro. eBay
Ah.
those big.
I'm gonna wait till he wins a fucking match and then I'll sell them on eBay. But here's the thing. Chance did not out-chug me at all. Not even close.
Well, man, he's going on every live podcast there is talking about how he out-chugged you. That's why they call him Chugboat.
Right. He's also a fat retard.
You know,
Here's the thing.
I was loving that. Go ahead.
He did not chug faster than me once out of the 10 shotguns we did. Not once. His claim to out-chugging me was he did 2 that I didn't. But I did like 7 before he even showed up. So he can get
that's true.
fucked on that deal.
Yeah. He claimed you did 3 to his 10.
Watch the fucking live.
So we don't need you guys to poll, but we need a super match beer chug off. Chugboat versus Evan Burgoyne, beer man.
Oh man, I'll put him to bed.
Well,
I'll
yeah.
tuck him in. Like, I don't really like babysitting for free. I quit doing that when I was like 9 years old.
Did you ever get your deposit back on the hotel room with your 150 beer cans in the bathtub?
It was closer to 250 actually.
Oh God.
So when we took the video and stuff, there was about 150, but there was like 250. We crushed a lot of fucking beer that night. So I got all drunked up at like 4 o'clock in the morning and I had to run down.
No,
I was
not
actually
you.
looking for my shoes. So I went down to the fucking pool room and we rounded up all the empties. We're like, I don't want to leave all these. I didn't clean up the Razor's puke, but I did get all the empties. And we had to take a few trips back upstairs to throw them into my shower because I didn't want to leave them out there in a public area. But man, the puke that came out of the so he took that beer shot out of Chance's belly button, which is fucked up, by the way.
That
And
was.
then he puked this
real
weird
freaky.
black like tar all over the place.
Oh God.
So I wasn't cleaning up that, but I did get all of those empties. And yeah, I was closer to 250 empties in my shower. When I had to take, we had to leave at like 6 a.m. But it might have been closer to 7 by the time we left, but we had to leave the room at 6. We went down for breakfast because it was free. And then we hit the road.
Gotta get free shit.
We had to go because we wanted the fuck out of there. All right. And I still haven't been to bed yet. I was still drinking. But I couldn't get into a vehicle with 4 other people in that small of a space without showering. Like, that's just rude. Right? It's fucking rude.
Yeah, that's rude. That's rude as shit. Yeah.
So here I am at like 6 o'clock in the morning. I got 250 fucking beers in my fucking shower.
Oh no.
And I'm like, I gotta wash. I can't fucking get into a vehicle for 40 fucking hours like this.
And I bet you had a shower beer above you too.
Oh, fuck yeah. But my feet hurt so bad stepping on all those fucking beers. Oh, man. And somebody was an asshole. They just threw all the bottles in there with it.
Oh,
So I
that's
had to,
fucked up.
like, try to
You don't
move
do
all the cans and clean out all the broken glass. It was so bad, man. I still have glass slivers coming out of my feet. Like, still. It was rough.
You'll remember it though. It's that drunk stream. Everybody's asking for the next drunk stream, and every live comments and all that bullshit I see and posts and everything, they want that. That was epic. That was fucking epic. I was like, God damn, I missed a good time. Even if I didn't pull, I'd still like to have been there.
Oh man, it was so much fun. So, but here's the thing: we can't just do that every Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday.
No, definitely not.
We need to save epic drunks for when we've got a big guest live in person.
You know what my favorite part about that was? You went live. You were talking shit about Chance. Chance was reading you in the comments, came next door, and then you and BLM stopped talking shit. And then you started being like, oh, sorry, kitty. Sorry, kitty. I didn't mean to fucking talk shit about you. And then you guys started pounding beers, and it was epic after that.
Did that happen?
Oh, yeah. You tore him to heart. And then he started commenting in the live chat, and you're like, come on over. And he did. And you're like, hey, Chance.
I don't know. I have never actually watched a single one of my lives ever because I can't stand me. If me and me ever met, we would definitely have a fist fight, dude, and it would not be okay.
I'm in the doghouse right now because of one of your lives because my old lady can't stand you either. So,
right. Well, she's probably not an idiot. Why is she with you?
She's not an idiot. Apparently, I'm on here and I'm a fucking idiot.
Well, why is she with you?
I ask myself that every day.
You must make a lot of money being a world elite tree faller.
You don't have to watch your own live podcast if you already been there, right? Or do you not remember it?
None of them.
None of them. You don't remember any of it, like being there?
I actually don't remember a single live I've done since I've started this.
Can you carry this podcast real quick so I can get my tablet and read the chat and get another beer? Oh, several beers.
How quick? Because I got to piss like a motherfucker. I actually...
Okay, I'll cover you, and then you cover me. Let's go.
What are you going to talk about?
I don't fucking know. I'll wing it.
Well, you can't be a piece of shit.
Dude, I'm going to talk shit about you, obviously.
Okay, somebody give me a good topic for this fucking dipshit to talk about that he can last for a minute with.
Talk shit about Evan. That's it. I got a few things.
Well, I want to hear them.
Well, you have to go piss. You can hear them if you watch your live back.
No, it's like 15 feet away.
Dude, we talked about this. I thought you're putting a urinal behind you.
I didn't get around to it yet. I've been busy actually arm wrestling and trading, for fuck's sakes.
You got to put a urinal in. Fuck the arm wrestling.
I'm going to, but man, I got busy training. And I don't train.
I know. We've seen that.
Fuck.
You lost your
Oh
ass last.
man, you're about to see my fucking ball sack. Keep talking shit.
Okay. Let's talk about where is Evan pissing? What room are we in? Let's go. Just fire it off in the comments. Is he pissing in a bucket? Is he pissing on the fucking floor? We know he's not pissing his rocker chair because he's got it behind him there. Is he pissing off the back patio? Fucking fire it off. Let's get creative with this shit. Let's go. Where is Evan pissing? And how long is it going to take? Look at this. I'm looking at my watch. You guys see my watch? Let's time it also. So, Evan, you got 45 seconds to come back because I need a fucking beer, you prick. And I need my tablet so I can see the chat. So it's really hard to keep this shit going without my fucking tablet because I can't see the chat. We got old man pisser. Listen, it's going stop, stop. I'm old. Stop. I suck at arm wrestling. Stop. Fired off in the comments. Were we pissing in tonight? He said he was going to put a bucket underneath the desk. He was supposed to put a funnel with a tube, a bucket underneath the desk. He's supposed to have a urinal to the left of him over there. Didn't happen. See, a minute later, still not back. Old man piss. Anyways, guys, you have any comments on his background? It's wrinkly as shit, right? It's cool as fuck. Look at that. Everybody zoom in. Now that dipshit's not here. Oh, he's fat ass fucking blocked it. Your background's wrinkly.
Okay, so one, this is just a banner. I had to screw a 2x4 right through my wall to get this fucking thing up.
And it's concrete, right?
I did it when I was drunk, and we didn't stretch it tight because it was rolled up and folded in half for a few months. So I'm gonna have to stretch it and do it again. It's final, but yeah. And also, all of your guesses about where I'm pissing, you guys are out to lunch. Out to lunch. I will have a urinal that ties into the drain of my washing machine that's right there. But I piss in this. It's a laundry detergent jug. And you can just pee right in the top of it. The problem is it's only 2 liters. So I was hoping that I could get the whole piss in and then sit back down. But I got like halfway through my piss and the jug's full. So then I got to cut my piss off, run over to the window, dump the jug out the window, finish my piss, then dump it out the window. It was rough. I'm not going to go back to read through comments because it's pretty far. But any new comments I'll read.
Well, you can't read it anymore, right?
Not well.
Too many beers.
Well, I need another beer. I didn't actually grab a beer because I heard you making fun of how long it was taking me to pee.
Yeah. Gotta pee. Stop.
I'm gonna go grab a beer right now.
Old, stop. I'm getting the chat up so I can see you guys. I'll carry the conversation. Oh shit, that's loud as fuck. Don't worry, I'll carry the chat. Give me a second. I've got to pull it up here. Jesus Christ. I have to actually sub to this channel. Hold on, I gotta sub to this fucking joke channel first. This is the first time I'm subbing you, Evan. So I can read the chat. All right. What do we got here? There's still 126 people. You guys are fucking nuts. What's going on here? All right.
Well,
Macho Man.
Reading.
Oh, dude. Macho Man. You've got to see that guy's footage from last weekend. Fucker's an animal. That's your channel. I'll leave it up to you, but that motherfucker's an animal.
Who?
Guys, Macho Man arm wrestling is Aaron Yearsley. He wants a left-handed match with you, or right-handed match. Aaron, you have to recomment. I think it was right-handed. Was it left-handed? The dude's a fucking monster.
Aaron Yearsley?
Oh yeah.
I know who he is.
I'm surprised you know who you are.
I didn't know that was Macho Man, but yeah, I know who
Yeah.
he is.
Macho
He was trying
Man
to get a
arm
match
wrestling
with
channel.
Alan Ford for a good long while too.
Yeah. Macho Man arm wrestling channel is Aaron Yearsley. He's making
Oh.
his comeback after some time off and his arm break and everything.
Yeah,
And
yeah, no, I know who Aaron is.
Oh my god, I seen this last weekend. And
Hey,
he's a
Aaron.
fucking animal. He just destroyed fucking everybody after his fucking super match. Pulled the whole tournament, just destroyed fucking everybody. Dan Schwartz,
Yeah, but there was
you called
nobody
me out.
good.
Hold on, reading the chat. Just fuck up. Dan Schwartz, you called me out.
Wait,
Is that
did I
gonna
just get
happen?
told
Are
to
you gonna
shut the
fly
fuck
me
up
out or
on my
what?
own show?
Yes.
Oh
Going to.
man, I would kick you off this fucking show if that didn't mean I had to read.
You have to read, yes.
Well, no,
I'll
that's
do
why
the
I left
reading.
you stay.
Captain Obvious, I'm not in my apartment. I'm in a barn. I'm in a chicken coop, actually.
Hey, you want to
know?
skip to the
Maybe.
super chat? Like, if you're gonna do your job, fucking do it right.
Oh, we gotta go super chat? No, I can't go that far up. You missed them.
Oh, it's right down at the bottom. Let's try not being a piece of shit.
Did Chance beat, spank you, then out drink you? Says
No, and no.
Rondo in YM.
That's
So-
pseudonym.
Did Chance whip the fuck out of you all the way around? That's interesting.
No, he didn't beat me at anything.
In fact, guys, he beat Chance because he has his $1,000 shoes. So he actually came out of on
So, Chance beat Mulvihill at arm wrestling. The spanking me thing, I don't remember the live stream, but I would not be surprised if he did smack me in the ass on it. Seems like the kind of thing that Chance and Emil are into. I know I made Emil play with my hair while I played lead guitar. I don't remember him spanking me. He definitely never beat me at anything, and then definitely did not outdrink me. I probably drank more beer before he showed up than he drank the entire time he was with me. Definitely drank more beer after he went back than while he was with me.
Who
no,
passed out
none of that
first?
happened. And all in all, I got the fucking Yeezys, motherfucker. So
Who passed
no.
out first?
What?
Who's the one that passed out first that night? Chugboat night.
So here's the fun part. He went back to his room, I don't know, is it 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning, got a couple hours sleep, and then had to go catch a flight. I didn't sleep that night at all. Or the night before. I was drunk for like 3 straight days, and then we had a 40-hour drive back. I slept a little bit in the car, 2 or 3 hours, but I bet you I had less than a dozen hours sleep that entire week. There was a lot of drinking.
Macho Man asked how my performance went that weekend. Same weekend, last weekend. I placed, but it was shit. Because I'm not Evan Burgoyne. And I don't arm wrestle. But I did
Well,
okay.
not well.
No, I did great, but not okay.
So
What do
what,
we
you
got
placed
here?
in the amateurs, and that's a good thing?
You want to say anything fucking else, Evan? Fucking get it out.
Have you ever
there.
pulled in the opens or like the pros?
I pulled everybody. What are you talking about? I didn't
Have you
pull
ever
Michael
beaten
Todd.
anybody that's any good?
I've never beaten anybody ever. Shut the fuck up.
Well,
Maybe of you.
I just don't understand the conversation.
He asked a question.
I'm not even trying to be a dick. Like, I was just asking.
I even bagged on myself first. No. I
Are
haven't
you
beaten
that
anybody.
bad that when I'm trying to be nice, I'm still being a dick?
You're being nice? Wow, that's sweet. That's the first time ever.
Look, I didn't
No.
know you were that fucking bad. I thought you would have at least won a match here or there.
No, I'm not. I'm just a really modest person. But if you watch my matches, I'm a dickhead.
Why would I ever watch that? I can't stand dickheads.
Exactly. So, moving on. Who else we got here? Go subscribe. What, guys? Do not subscribe to Evan. Jesus fucking Christ! They're sharing your link while we're watching this. Do not
Oh,
subscribe.
no.
To
If they're
Evan.
talking on this channel, they've already subscribed.
No, not always.
They have to.
Did you
I don't
change
let
it?
people that aren't subscribed talk.
Oh, okay. Well, okay. Well,
That's in the
There-
settings. Yeah, if you're not a
So-
subscriber, you don't get to chat. You
so
can
if you're
read
sharing this,
You have to be subscribed.
subscription-
for at least a minute before I even let you talk in the rules.
So if you're subscribing to this channel, you're sharing this link. You're already here. So okay, so that's useless.
Why don't you go subscribe to
Uh,
that guy's channel? If you watch it long enough, you'll get to see his first win.
Oh, you know who's a dickhead right now? I just got a notification.
Me.
No, well, yeah, obviously, but Derek just went live right now, just to be a dickhead. Derek Smith.
Really?
No, yeah, I just got a notification on my phone. He went live.
Oh, hold on. Let me bring this up. Can I share his live on my live?
I'm not sure that's ever happened before, but it might be a possibility. I just don't think we have the technical ability to make that happen.
Well, I mean, I can't do it.
Uncle John could have probably brought it up, but we can't. We're fucking retards.
I don't think
We
you're
just
allowed to
drink
say that.
We just, yeah, that's probably true. We just drink beer and go sideways. I don't know how to do all the rest of that.
Oh, he's not live yet, though. He's not live for
Oh.
like a minute.
Was it just a notification?
No, he'll be alive in a minute 5. Should we all go
Yeah.
over there?
Should we all go over there? I do
Wait a
believe so.
minute. I don't know if it's live or if it's a premiere of his video. He just released a video that's going live.
Oh yeah, that's gay. Fuck that.
If he's actually going live,
No. What's today? Tuesday? It's probably, it said premiere, right? Or as Ryan Bone likes to say,
it's
premiere.
the Kenny Hughes Memorial
Premiere.
Overall Righty Arm Tube Reaction premiere in progress.
Oh, it's a premiere, as Ryan Bone says.
A premiere.
Premiere.
A premiere.
No, fuck that. Fuck that guy then. I like Derek, but like if he's not going live, I'm not gonna watch it. So
I love Derek. I'll
I do
watch his
too.
video like,
later.
tomorrow when I'm supposed to be
Yeah.
working or something.
Yeah,
But if he's
later.
actually live chatting, I'm ending my live stream as soon as I figure out how to link this live stream into that one and tell everybody to go there.
Is it a video?
I don't know. It's him sitting there talking. I don't know. Can somebody that actually knows what's up?
DF, help us out. Devin's Forum. Go look at that shit. Help us out. He's fast. Devin's Forum or Schmo, they're fast. They can go back and forth. Help us out.
Well, I'm gonna go back into the chat a bit. Oh my god. He's still
dude.
wearing the same fucking shirt that he's wearing right now. It might actually be alive.
I don't think he ever changes his shirt, to be honest with you. Ever.
Well, let me super chat in and find out if he's live. Hold on, keep talking. Jesus Christ.
No, we got a bunch of people spamming. It's a pre-recorded video.
Oh,
So
I
we've
don't
been
give a fuck then.
We've been fucking duped. Back to drinking beer. Fuck that guy.
Yeah, well, I'm definitely gonna drink beer over fucking watching a pre-recorded bullshit.
Yeah, we'll watch that tomorrow. Fuck that guy.
I thought we could all go over there and have fun on his live.
Yeah, we can go fuck up his chat, you know?
Yeah.
Scramble his brain.
No, he just fucking. What a cocksucker, though. Why would he schedule a live premiere like that?
Watch hours. So Artem used to go live every now and then.
Yeah, but
then
he
all of
should
a
have
sudden-
been like 5-6 hours ago
Yeah,
to get best
true.
watch hours.
And then so every time I hopped on Artem's channel after he went live for like months and months and months, every time I hopped on his now is a pre-recorded video. And I'm like, that's bullshit. I don't want to be on a live chat on a pre-fucking recorded video unless I'm on Devin's fucking forearm channel where we all bullshit and talk shit to each other.
I
That's
love
the
sitting
only
on those
one that I'll do
fucking
pre-recorded.
that live shit that Devin's Forum channel does.
Oh, dude, we just talk shit on there all fucking day long. And when I first got on there, they timed me out. I'm like, okay, what the fuck's going on around here? And they're like, we're just kidding.
Oh man,
Okay,
if I
cool.
ever get
Sign
on,
me
every
out.
time I get a chance to get on one of those lives that Devin's Forums has, if there's anybody without a wrench, I immediately fucking put them on timeout.
Yeah, I seen that. I seen that.
Every fucking time.
So they timed me out about 15, 20 times in a row, and they finally gave me a wrench. And like, okay, you're okay. You didn't fucking whine and bitch and quit. And I was like, what the fuck just happened?
Hey, Devin's Forum. Brian, is there any way that we can remove Daniel's wrench on your channel?
He gladly probably will.
Because this guy's kind of a piece of shit, and I'd like to time him out.
No, you don't just time
He
him
doesn't
out.
even
You
have a
ban
big
him from the channel
saw.
completely.
He's full of shit. He just lies about his chainsaws.
Yeah,
And that's
there's
not
just,
a cool thing to do.
there's just tons of videos.
I mean, I'm
on
okay
my
with the guy
YouTube.
lying about saying he knows how to arm wrestle, but lying about chainsaws is fucking unmanly.
There's just so many videos on YouTube and TikTok of me cutting. There's magazines of me cutting.
Magazines,
Like-
there's full magazines
Dude.
about you cutting shit with little
Yeah.
saws.
Big sauce. And
Well,
also,
why have we got a
I'm
bigger saw than you?
so I'll tell you a little story. So
We don't even do that fucking job.
Michael and Rebecca came out to my house
Great
last
story.
April,
Shut up, Rebecca.
and
Shut up, Rebecca.
he goes, "You don't want my autograph?" I was like, "No, I'm more famous than you are." And he goes, "What?" And Rebecca looked it up and she goes, "Oh my God, he is. I'm famous fucking in this goddamn saw world. Arm wrestling is like this big. The logging industry is fucking ginormous. I'm in magazines. I got YouTube videos. You fucking go look it up. You do the fucking, or never mind. You'll never do the work. But somebody can do the work for you and send that shit to you. But if you go to my YouTube channel,
Hey, man.
oh yeah, there's shit
Um,
everywhere. Cutting big
so-
trees.
I
Oh,
don't
yeah.
want to cut you off or anything, but I have a question.
You go ahead.
Can you tell me about how cool you are and how like famous and stuff you are?
I'll never talk about how cool I am.
Well, how famous are you? Tell me about that.
Way more than you.
Okay, well, tell me about it.
No, I don't like talking about it.
Well, you were
Already
just
talked
fucking talking about it. I had to cut you off to ask you to talk about it. Now you don't want to
Well,
talk about it? You're
You're
such
saying
a
I don't have a
fucking
chainsaw.
schmutz.
I'm just saying, go look it up. It's not
Go
that big of a
look it
deal.
up. Oh, everybody. Hey, I'm super rich and famous. Rich and famous. Listen
Did
to this
not
piece of
say that.
shit. Look,
Did
there's
not
a
say that.
fucking local guy here that does lots of rap videos and other song videos. And he made a song called Super Rich and Famous. Look that up. Jean Lajoie. Fuck this. Listen
Coming
to
from
this
the
piece of
guy
shit.
Coming from the guy who has
Listen
a
to this
live
piece
chat
of shit.
4 days a week
Everybody
talking
pay
about how great
attention
he
to how
is.
famous I am. I fucking cut trees down like a fucking madman with a little saw. You don't even know how to use
No.
spurs properly, you fuck.
Coming from the guy who has a live chat 4 days a week talking about how great he is.
At drinking.
I don't have live chat.
At drinking.
And drinking, yes. Yeah. Fuck. I forgot that. Yeah,
That's-
sure.
No, I've never claimed to be this world elite arm wrestler. Never.
But if you were, you would, right?
Well, yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you about it.
Okay.
I'm not some
I'm
piece
not
of
a
shit
great
like
arm
you
wrestler.
wearing a fucking hillbilly lumberjack coat when he's not even a real lumberjack.
See, this
Your name's not even fucking Jack, you douchebag.
is getting misconstrued as fuck. If you
You
had
don't even know
been,
what the
you would
word
brag
are.
about it.
You
You've
don't
never
even know
been
what the
on my
word
level
are.
at anything.
Fucking
The
get a
only
better
thing you-
word. Arr.
The only thing you've been on my level on is drinking, as far as timberfalling goes. I can't drink like you can, but timberfalling, you're drinking, dude. We're like a teepee. We're fucking right there on peeking on fucking grass.
I'm better at timberfalling
So
than you
you
are
call
drinking.
me out on the best thing I ever did in my life, I'm gonna fucking stop you. If I say, hey, dude, you're not the best beer drinker in the world, you're gonna stop me.
I don't know if I am.
Yeah, you're pretty close.
I have met a few guys
Oh, there's
that can
one
beat
guy,
me in a few areas
Chance
of
Shaw.
it.
Chance Shaw.
Ah, fuck Chance Shaw.
Where's Cobra at? Give me my phone. Somebody text. Oh, I got to text Cobra. Can I text while I'm on Zoom?
Well, here's the thing. I sent Cobra the link, but he can't join
Oh.
again because I kicked him out.
What do you mean? Like, how does that work?
If you kick somebody out of Zoom, they can't use that link and rejoin.
The same night they can't know.
Not the same live call. I would have to send him a new link for him to join again.
Oh, so you kicked him out tonight?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, send him a new link. Oh, it has to be a new stream completely. Fuck.
I don't
didn't
know if
know
it
you
has to be a
did.
new stream completely. I don't know. I'm not real techie, but I know we can't join off the old link.
True. So send it to him again. Maybe it'll work.
Or maybe he's busy. He said he had to go. I kicked him out when he said he had to go.
Oh, he said he had to go. Okay,
Yeah.
yeah, we don't.
I just prefer to kick people out because it's more fun.
Yeah, way before they say bye, you're like, he's gonna say bye, kick, done. What's next for BLM?
How do you say your last name?
Uric. It used to be Ulrich because it had an L in there, and my ancestors said, "Fuck these Ulrich motherfuckers. We're more badass than those guys," and they dropped the L and they moved to America.
But now it's an uck, not an itch.
Yeah. Uric.
How much wood can an urch chuck if an urch could chuck wood?
Fuckload, because we're all timber fallers.
Nah, kind of sound like a piece of shit.
So I'm 4th generation timber faller. Can't be that bad at it.
Well, I mean, if your family was any good at it, they would have had their own shit built up and you wouldn't actually have to work because you'd be rich because your whole family was so good.
That makes 0 sense. You don't have any idea.
That's kind of how it goes. If
it.
you're the best at anything, you should be rich from it. And that's literally how it goes for every industry.
No.
If you're the best, you take over it. And then that's just how business works.
As timber fallers go, so
you might be the
oh
best
my God.
tradesman and just like a super fucking dumb person, which I could see after talking to you for a few minutes. So, maybe you are just that goddamn good, just dumb as fuck and can't get anywhere with it.
So we've all had businesses of our own, right? So timber
Not
falling
the
is
same one.
Timber falling is
Right. So you guys just
different.
suck at business.
No, you're not. You gotta shut the fuck up for 2 fucking
That's
seconds.
never going to happen.
A logging industry is not made up of just timber fallers. There's the land.
Right. So you guys are really good at cutting trees down and then you just suck at everything else.
That makes 0 fucking sense.
Makes a lot of sense.
No.
You any good at business?
Yes, I am.
Then
I have
why
a
are you
very
still poor?
successful business.
Why the fuck are you here if you're good at business?
I didn't say I was fucking poor.
You're fucking
doing-
here. You're definitely poor.
I'm doing a stupid thing, helping your fucking
Right, you're
drunk
fucking
ass out
poor. I
on a
get it.
fucking- No, that's not how it works.
Look,
There's-
rich
okay.
people don't listen to people talk to them the way I talk to you.
Okay, let's
That
put
doesn't
it
happen.
let's put it the stupid way for Evan Burgoyne right now, ladies and gentlemen. We're not going to
Right.
talk about fucking
I'm
logging.
the
We're not gonna
stupid
talk about
one while
nothing.
you're sitting here on
Okay.
my channel trying to fucking explain yourself.
So we have a
Yep.
person who buys the property, who builds the house. Evan's dumbass is on the fucking roof, roofing it. You can make money at that as a business, right? So does the other contractors below him doing the plumbing, the framing, all that bullshit. Everybody's in the same loop, but you all have your separate entities and your separate businesses. You can make money at it. I'm just the timber faller. Evan, listening? You want to get a color crayon? The logger hires the operators, the timber fallers.
Oh
the
my
roofing
God, I can't
crews,
listen to any
things
more
like
of
that.
this shit.
We
You
are
dumb
all
as fuck.
separate entities.
Oh my
and we
God.
all have
Hey,
our own
is George on
businesses.
here? Can we get George in here to fucking snap a chain? I'd like to get
George?
George to snap fucking Daniel's chain. This is fucking Jesus Christ.
I would
Yes,
love to do
Devin's
that.
forearm. We're all fucking poor. We're fucking idiots. There's nobody that watches this fucking channel that's not a fucking idiot. But that's why we get along. We're all idiots and we love each other. But this Daniel
reading-
dude is trying to fucking talk like he's better than all you fucking fine people.
Oh,
No,
Jesus
I just don't
Christ.
like him talking to you guys like that. I don't
This-
care if anybody gives me the gears.
This
Whatever. We have a
motherfucker
good
trying to
time.
demonize
But when
me.
this guy starts going off like this, like he's better than people and better than
I
you
have
find
not.
people, I love
I
you
have
guys.
not.
You are the people why I do this. This guy's fucking dumbass.
Did you
Is
want me
there
to
any
go?
way we could fill the chat with like,
Did you want me to go?
what is the
"Sir
one
Evan,
singular
yes,
letter that would
I'm cold, I'm
signify that
poor.
this guy's an idiot?
Please give me bread." That's what you wanted.
Oh my god. The guy keeps spitting on his fucking barn floor. Fucking classy motherfucker he is.
I am.
Not even chewing.
As you're drinking a beer, that's real classy. You got to put your pinky up.
I
There
had
you
my
go.
pinky up the whole time.
You had it down at first.
Well, down,
I'm
but
just
not touching the bottle. Not touching
I'm
the
just-
bottle.
I'm just saying, not the rest
My
of us.
hand's too
supporters.
goddamn big. There's no room for the pinky on the bottle. It's always
You
up.
call-
So
you called
it
me
may not
out,
be
that's your own
out,
fault.
but it's always up. It's always up.
You called me
Look,
out. It's your
look,
fucking fault.
You know what? Go what? Go back, watch the live feed, see how often my pinky touches that bottle. The guy's a
Oh.
fucking dumbass.
Always.
Trying to call me out on shit that I ain't never done in my life.
What the fuck are you talking
Daniel,
about? Have another beer.
What state do you
Oh
live
my
in?
god.
What state do you live in?
I live in Florida.
Is there a free fight rule in Florida?
A free flight rule or fight
Free
rule?
fight. Like, are you allowed to actually just fist fight somebody there? Open
That's
combat.
Not in any states. That's not in any states in America. No.
No,
It
it's in a lot of states in America where
It turned
your
55.
combat challenge accepted is just fine.
I have to look into that because I've never heard of that.
Well, you should look into that because I
If
would
it-
like to fight you. And if you're okay with this, I would come there just to fight you.
You just want a fist fight,
Yeah.
not arm wrestle?
No, we can do that too.
Oh my god. Okay,
Um,
fuck it.
you're not going to win
No,
any
I know
combative
your
challenge
background.
with me.
I know your background, but I'm not a fucking pussy. I'm not gonna back out of something.
Sounds like you're being a bit of a pussy right now.
How? I just said I accept that. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah,
Have another
but you
fucking
didn't
beer.
like it.
I didn't say I didn't like it. What the fuck are you
Daniel.
talking about?
Daniel.
I just said I would accept
Daniel. It's okay, puss. It's fine.
that. Oh my god.
What are you,
Okay.
Georgian?
I'll make you a deal.
Are you
We arm
Georgian?
wrestle.
Are you
We arm
Georgian
wrestle.
getting all pissed off now? Call you
We
a
arm
little puss,
wrestle.
get all pissed off?
Are you like fucking talking out your ass? You're just making shit up. I said we
No, I
arm
just talk
wrestle.
more than you. That's all.
We fight. We fall a tree. Let's see who's the pussy. You might win arm wrestling. You might win the fight. Actually, I know you win the fight. But I'll do
Definitely
it.
winning the arm wrestle too, you fuck.
I want to watch your stupid ass, drunk ass try to fucking fall a tree, and then you're gonna get smashed by the motherfucker because you're a fucking moron. This will be great. Hold on, I gotta shut this rooster up. This is ridiculous.
You know what? I've actually had a tree fall on me. That was a really fucked up day. We're gonna
You
say
know why?
that's-
Because you're fucking retarded. And you know what you're doing.
Nope. There was no chainsaws involved. Fucking weird ass incident where I had a fucking like 90-foot willow fall on me.
Dude, all you have to do is this. Check this out. Watch me. You're a fucking moron. You're spouting out drunk ass, dumb ass shit. But check this out in a real scenario. Trees falling towards you. Check this out. Step over. It's like a train coming at you. Don't stand
Right.
on fucking
Now
tracks.
change that scenario to nobody's cutting the fucking tree down, and all of a sudden a weird storm just hits out of nowhere. And you are fucking 40 foot away from that fucking tree, and it just fucking launches at you.
Oh,
Which
trust
way
me.
do
I've
you
been there.
fucking go?
Not towards the tree. And you got hit.
Right. You got one way or the other. I picked the wrong fucking one.
You,
Ah.
because you're so smart.
Look, this story is gonna go into that members fucking section because it's fucking. I got fucked up.
You are fucked up.
You're fucked up. At
Let's
least
hear the
I'm man
story.
enough to
I
admit it.
want to hear the story. I want to hear how stupid you are.
I ain't telling the story
Fucking-
right now. Fuck
Fucking
you.
spit it. Let's go.
No, man, you're a piece of shit. I don't like you.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah,
Somewhere
well,
down deep inside, you do.
well, it doesn't matter if I do or not. I like talking shit to you, so I'm going to say I don't.
Hey,
Look,
at least I can take it.
I would have hit the remove button a long time ago, like it did for everybody else on here tonight, if I didn't enjoy myself. But
Did you-
I don't know if it's that I like you or I like how fun it is to talk shit to you.
Did you really actually remove Uncle John?
Yes.
Why? What happened?
Well, you had to go.
So you don't like people leaving you. You want to kick them out before they can leave you.
It's way funnier.
It is way funnier.
Yeah.
It's way fucking funnier.
But I'm telling you, now, this is a goddamn quote. I got a lot of buddies that are in the army and shit, right? That have been overseas and in the shit, right?
Uh-huh.
When that tree landed on me, all I can hear, well, I'm pinned underneath this fucking tree, is my buddy saying, well, Evan's dead. And just so non-fucking so
What a
hot.
missed opportunity.
Yep, Evan's dead.
What a missed opportunity.
Well, that's how it goes.
That's why I talk so much shit to you too, because I really do enjoy you. I do. I hate the fuck out of you as much as I love you. That's how I
Wow,
roll.
cool
down
story,
in
bro.
Washington. Just fucking hate your ass.
Is it just my ass or like the rest?
Well, the ass crack and everything, but I so on Discord I talked to a few Canadians and you guys are brutal up there. They're like, dude, if we don't pitch you shit, we don't like you. I was like, that's interesting.
I thought Canadians were good people.
You think they would be, but apparently not. I mean, you're here.
I'm pretty sure I'm the only like complete douchebag Canadian. Wait,
No, that's
wait,
a fact.
wait.
That's 100% fact. But
Devin
pitching
is
somebody-
far more douchey than I am.
but it's weird though. Like everybody loves him for it, and he hates you for it. Like, what's the difference?
I don't know.
Devin, like, so when I first got into arm wrestling, I found Devin's videos, and there was a reel. This is what got me into arm wrestling. There was a reel about Devin's shit talking out there somewhere, and it was like him fucking people in the straps, being a complete douchebag. I'm like, I hate this motherfucker. Like, how do you treat people like that? And I watched
You know what's
more of
amazing
it,
about
and more
that?
of it,
I taught him
and
how
more
to
of
do
it.
that.
and I was, there's no way. And then I was like,
Well,
okay, this
one
is
more
kind
thing
of
that you're
like, I
fucking
can't
dumb
take my
about.
eyes off of it. And I started watching his matches, and like people love him for being such an asshole to people. What happened to you? You did it wrong.
Well, I mean, Devin also got to be number one in the world
Oh, that's
for
what it is.
that.
Yeah.
And then you can actually go through his timeline, watch matches before Evan started arm wrestling and after. And you could see him changing once he realized how effective my douchebaggery was. Now, Devin's a smart cat, and he learned everything that I was doing and seeing how effective it is. And then he took it and he went his way with it.
He did it better, apparently. Because we're here. You're talking to some dipshit in fucking Washington State on the bottom level of arm wrestling.
That's true. Why are you still here?
Why are you still here? What the fuck?
Well, because I said I was going to drink another couple beers and stay till midnight.
What's midnight for you? It's
39 minutes ago.
It's 9:39 here.
Oh, you're on that Washington.
Yeah. I'm
What
on
happened
that
to
Washington.
Florida?
I was fucking with you because you knew I was from Washington.
You put too much thought into me giving a fuck.
No, I put too much thought into you having some intelligence about
Dude, I'm not going to remember your fucking name tomorrow, let alone what state you're from.
it. Yeah, you will. You'll always remember this shit.
Although, I did actually have a conversation I wanted to have with you off the air when I thought you were from Florida. But you're not, so I don't want to. I
I
actually played
don't
a video game with an arborist from Florida.
See, that's the problem. Arborists are pussies.
Well, they do all the fallen trees and everything. They
No,
just do it
not the same.
residentially, where you have to actually pay attention to where you fall the fucking tree, just not on yourself.
But
So-
you also have equipment to help you out, and you're not on a hillside. You're on flat fucking ground, and you can hire anybody you can. You can climb the tree and knock shit down. In the woods, you have an axe, a fucking saw. You have to make all the same shit they do happen with just yourself, a saw, and a fucking axe without dying. You
Wow.
can't get a piece of equipment to come help you out. They're fucking. That's the pussy into. So that's the
Right. No, I get it.
version.
Fucking using
arm wrestling.
technology to your advantage is fucking stupid.
Well, you can't do that on a fucking. You're 2,000
Right. This,
foot in a hole.
this actually
on a
sums
fucking
up
hill
why
like
you were so bad at arm wrestling.
this. Yeah.
Like you just
That's
won't
why-
use
This-
all of the things that are available to use.
You can't.
Oh, it's manly to just grab onto them and let them win.
That's not exactly
You
what I said at
fucking
all.
idiot.
That's not exactly what I said at all. You don't have that
Well, it's
opportunity.
exactly what I heard.
You're
Look,
2,000 feet in
Listen,
a hole.
listen.
You're on a
Shut
fucking
up
steep
for a
hillside.
second. There's a yellow super chat in here, which is far more important than whatever the fuck you were fucking saying. So, Ron,
Oh.
aka
No.
the Chain Snapper,
No, you missed. Yeah.
George is
Missed one.
talking. He wants me to make you chug.
But you missed one.
Well,
What's
I
worse?
can rewind. I go back up.
Wor- Worst. What's worse?
What's worse, Ryan or Chance
spanking-
spanking your arse?
Yeah.
Who the fuck is Riot?
I don't know. I never heard of her.
Oh, fuck. I get it. Jesus Christ. Now, normally I would say something like that, just trying to be a dick. I
You're
actually
always a
had
dick.
no idea what
You
they
don't
were talking
try
about.
to.
Neither Ryan or Chance spanks me. And they could all get fucked.
Yes, they did. Late at night, you bent over and they fucking spanked your ass. So I'm gonna go piss.
Look, I got a drinking problem. There's a
I
good
have to
chance
chug.
that either one of them could have spanked me and I wouldn't remember.
I had to piss real quick because my tank's full. I had to come back and chug for the chat because your chat runs your show because you don't, because you're a fucking dipshit. I gotta go piss. I'll be right back. I gotta
Oh,
chug.
man. Guys, in the chat, this is amazing. When this guy just does whatever you guys want, and I don't gotta make him do it because you want. Holy fuck. This is just the easiest night ever. I love you guys. You guys are awesome. And why is there still 100 fucking people here?
Because of me, you fucking asshole.
There's an
They don't fucking
awful
wanna
lot
see
of
your ass.
degenerates.
They don't want to see your ass. They're here for me.
Daniel,
Go fuck yourself. How
you
about
should
that?
never take your coat off. Also,
Why?
how much padding do you put in the shoulders of your coat?
Are you
'Cause
fucking
you-
kidding me?
Just all of a sudden turn into this like weird little fucking scrawny little fuck.
What are you talking about, Evan?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I'm much bigger than you. All right, chat. Evan's a douchebag.
Can we
there's
revisit this
100
fight thing right after you fail this chug?
There's 100-something people in here for me, not you, Evan, because you're a fucking douchebag.
Right.
I'm gonna find me a farm.
Because you're
tool
so
to
very
pop my
super
tail.
famous, super famous.
No, but check this out. I have traps. You ever heard of traps? You don't have those.
Oh my God, this
I'm gonna
guy's
find
fucking
me a farm
retarded.
tool, and I'm gonna fucking chug something. All right, let me find me a farm tool here.
Look, if somebody actually wanted to see me fucking see my traps, I got those motherfuckers. They're there.
No, you don't. You got the fucking scrawniest little bitch shoulders I've ever seen in my fucking life.
Does anybody actually want to see me fight him? Because I really want to do this.
I do too. And then he has to arm wrestle me, which is gonna be a rough day for him. And then he has to come out and fall timber, which he's gonna be crying like a little bitch on the hillside.
Oh man, this fucking dumb motherfucker thinks I'm
Evan.
gonna knock him out.
Evan,
I'm
you have
not.
to
I'm
have-
gonna break his
you
fucking
have to have
arms.
some water, not beer, for the
I'm gonna
first
break his
time. in
fucking
your
arms.
life.
Then we'll do the timber falling. I don't even have to be good to beat him then. He's probably better at it than me. He keeps telling me how famous he is. I'll just break his arms first. In the fight part,
You
that
asked.
seems like a
I didn't tell
win-win
you.
for me. There's
Here,
no way he's
hey,
gonna out fucking
motherfucker.
outfall me.
Hey,
with broken
motherfucker,
arms.
you asked. I didn't tell you. asked.
No, I asked you because you were telling me, dipshit.
What? That doesn't make any fucking sense at all.
Oh my god, your memory is even worse than mine.
No.
I won't remember any of this tomorrow, but I remember it right now.
Yeah, get on this shit because this is ridiculous.
Hey, can you stop talking about how fucking awesome you are and famous so you can tell me about how awesome and famous you are?
You
That's
called me
literally how
out.
the conversation went, fuckhead.
No, you brought it up.
Oh, you're such a dumb fuck. Are you
You
ever going to
brought
chug
it
that
up.
beer? Oh, this guy flexed after a chug like that.
No, I flipped you off. That's how delusional you are. I flipped you
Oh
off.
my god. Guys.
But I didn't
do
get my shirt.
apologize
That beer in my shirt.
for all of this, but
Hey,
can you put the
either
coat
way,
back on too? At
Evan,
least
you're a
at least with the
douchebag, but
coat
this is
on, you look like
douchebag.
you were like the size of a real man.
Oh yeah, yeah, I can do that.
Yeah,
Because
well,
I
you
am-
should. You're not even. Are you even 200 pounds?
No, I'm 198.
Well, there you have it, folks. This is the dude that's gonna. Not only is he 198, he's not even ranked in his state, let alone in North America. Yet he's gonna whoop my ass in arm wrestling.
You called
And
me out.
fighting.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh my god!
See, he can't remember
I'm
shit.
actually gonna feel bad for hurting you.
Dude,
That sucks. I don't even want to do it. I really wanted to fight you, but
you called me out. I accepted it. It's not that big of a deal.
no, I'll still do it. I'm just gonna feel bad afterwards. That's all.
Yeah, you're gonna beat up this poor little baby. I'm only 198 pounds.
Man, you don't know me very well. I'm okay with punching babies.
I've heard.
I'm like Ron Burgundy when he tried to be a senator.
It says shake the hand. Oh my god. That's great.
Black
Okay.
Hawk down. I'm gonna fuck up this little baby.
No, I'm pretty small, but I can hold my own.
You are definitely small, and I'm not convinced you can hold your own at anything.
That's
I
fine.
mean, if you even have a man-sized wiener, I doubt you can even hold that.
That's fine.
You
I mean, you can
probably have to wear sweatpants to work, so you can just like drop trow to pee because you can't figure out how to aim. That's why you run such little saws. You can't fucking lift them.
Whatever you need, whatever you need to tell yourself, it's fine.
I am quite positive that like any of my legal age nieces or nephews would beat your ass in a fist fight.
Okay, that's fine.
How do you try to act like a man?
I'm not a cocky asshole. Is the problem?
Well, why you keep telling me how famous you are?
You are telling me to talk.
It was
about-
halfway through the story of you telling Michael Todd that you're more famous than him that I cut you off. Don't give me
You-
that shit.
You started that about
You
how I got that.
Did you tell Michael Todd, hey, slow your roll, I'm more famous than you?
But that's a.
Did you or did you not do that?
It's an actual fact.
Yes,
But did you or did
you did.
you not?
So did you
start
tell him that?
con-
Listen
Did
to this
you or did you
fucking
not start
guy.
that conversation?
What a dipshit. Anyways,
Did
we got
you or
a
did
we
you
got a
not?
super chat here, there, fuckhead.
Go
What
ahead and
kind
read
of
it.
weak
fuckhead.
pea session was that? Like
Oh, it was pretty quick. I did
15
pee pretty
seconds.
fast. Yeah.
Was
I
that
did pee
actually?
pretty fast.
Did you actually go pee?
Oh yeah. I had to go piss real quick before I chugged a beer.
15
Speaking of
seconds?
which-
Nobody pees in 15 seconds.
It was definitely not just 15 seconds, but
I don't know. The chat timed you. I'm not going to argue with them.
dude, it was 19 fucking seconds, Evan.
19 seconds. You peed in 19 fucking seconds. Sounds like the exact amount of time you needed to go and get high enough to fucking deal with my shit.
I've never smoked weed in my life, so don't fucking pull that shit on me.
No, I think it's 19 seconds for a proper meth hit.
I've never done that either.
I think you're all about it.
No.
Why are your teeth like that then?
Hey, there's I'll let you dig on me about
Look,
anything.
I have talked to an
But that's
awful lot of
fucking
fucking lumberjacks in my life, and ain't none of them fucking not smoke meth.
You are crossing the line now.
Which line?
I do not smoke meth. I've never smoked weed in my entire life.
I didn't say you smoke weed.
I've only chewed and drank beer my entire life.
Well, it might not be meth. It might just be a speed
But,
thing.
dude,
You need to crush up a
hey.
pill real quick.
Hey, Evan, fucking listen to me.
Daniel, I promise you, if you tell me I'm crossing a line, I won't give it up.
There's a
You
line.
really
that you-
think I'm gonna fucking back down on a conversation because you said I'm crossing the line? Don't show weakness. It's a bad idea.
you are crossing the line.
Right. Showing weakness
That-
is a bad idea. You're
I have
crossing the line,
never
motherfucker.
smoked weed or nothing in my entire life. All I've done is drink beer and chew.
I don't give a fuck about that. I'm still gonna say what I want to say. But if you tell me I'm crossing the line, motherfucker, I'm gonna get on it.
Well, get on it then.
Jesus Christ. You're like showing me the leg that I gotta sweep. I'll sweep the leg, man. Sweep the leg.
Mm.
All right. Anybody have any other questions for Meth Head over here? Oh, he's actually drunk enough that he's all pissy about being called a Meth Head. This is amazing. Daniel.
There's just certain thresholds you just don't touch, right?
Which are?
I really feel like that, like
I have
Well,
challenged
Tony-
you to a fist fight. I have talked shit about your profession. I fucking touch a fucking drop of something that's apparently not a thing. And you're gonna
It
lose your
just-
shit on me? Motherfucker, I ain't
No,
backing down to
no,
that.
I'm
I'll
not
tell you
going to.
what.
I'm respectively asking you as a human being to like just not go there.
I'm respectively telling you I'm definitely gonna go there nonstop. Dude,
Okay.
look, if you can't fuck it off and fucking play the same game we've been playing all night, fuck, man.
All right, I can. Fuck it.
All right.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, Daniel Meth Head Urich does have a problem. We have found that sweet spot. I was actually going to go to bed, but now that I know how upset Meth Head gets, I'm going to go grab a beer.
Go
I'm
grab
gonna
a
get off.
beer. And no. Don't grab a glass bottle. Go shotgun a beer because I did.
I mean, I could do that.
But ladies and gentlemen,
Wait
I've
the
never
fuck?
smoked weed in my life or done
Yeah,
any drug in my entire life, and I'm proud of it. And
Okay,
it is
hold
also-
on. This is important.
This
Cobra.
is also the moment Evan's gonna fucking chug 2 beers in a row.
No, we're not dealing with that yet. Cobra,
Yeah.
God damn it. So, did you just join off the link I sent you earlier?
Yeah, babe.
But I kicked you out.
Yeah, I know, but I said no. You understand? That's what he used to say at the bottom when bums were about to pin me. I said no. Same shit I'm saying to you, Trick. All right? The pimp is back.
No, Cobra. We can get into, trust me, I would love for you to start talking all this shit. That's my favorite part of
Daniel,
having you on the
son.
show.
Daniel,
But-
son. Daniel,
Yes,
you
sir.
gotta suck it
Yes,
up.
Did I
buttercup.
kick you off the show, or did you leave on your own accord?
On my own
No, bro,
accord.
I've never even smoked weed in my life, so that kind of troubled me a little bit.
Well, go ahead, get high as
Chicken.
giraffe pussy, baby. But don't let your pussy get hurt, boo. Don't fuck with Evan.
Oh no,
True.
no! If
True.
he's never been high in his life, that is a fantastic thing. Don't ever
I've
get
never been
high.
high
There's
in
no
my
reason
life.
to. But
I've never done
motherfucker,
nothing like
don't
that.
you ever show me that you're getting upset over something I'm saying. That's a terrible idea.
But you have to understand,
Who-
I'm a man.
does
You're
that,
not.
Evan?
I respect the
that?
things I haven't done, and you fucked up and you crossed the line.
No, he didn't fuck up, man. You fuck up by
Motherfucker,
getting
Cobra was
your
talking
feelings.
about my family like 2 days ago.
All of them.
My wife, my kids. Jesus Christ. Daniel, fucking take another big old dip of cha and stop being such a bitch.
Hey, I'll tell you one thing. I'll smack it down for the chat because they're
Hey,
like,
Daniel.
Daniel,
Hey,
fucking
Daniel,
down.
man.
That's
Hey,
fine.
Vince,
fine.
you better
I'm gonna
take some of
chug
that
another
bass out
beer.
your voice, man. You better
I've
take some
had-
of that bass out your voice.
The whole family do things I have not done besides drink beer and chew. I'm gonna chug a beer. I'm gonna forget about it and touch a sore subject because I'm proud of never doing weed or fucking meth or none of that shit.
You know what? I
proud
actually
of it.
believe he's never smoked weed before because he just said, I've never done weed.
I haven't.
But Cobra, you got to
I've
call
done
this
either.
guy a meth head to see if we can set him off real good.
He likes that bathtub shit, huh?
All about it.
No.
Dirty.
You think he's more of a bath salt guy or like straight meth?
Never done
Hey,
any of it.
Daniel, how many salmon have you caught in your life?
Probably 26.
That is a very specific number for a meth head.
Never done that.
You know what's actually great?
Hey,
Um,
Daniel, son.
With
How
it
many
being
trout
June
you caught?
14th, it's actually only 173 days till Christmas. But that's only like 3 more sleeps for a meth head like Daniel.
Do you know what's the problem, Evan? You're painting a picture of me of something I've never done. And
Anybody
everyone's
that
come out
watches
here
this
going,
show ain't
"Oh,
fucking
Dan's a
able to
meth
paint
head."
a picture of shit.
I've never done weed or meth or nothing in my life. That's
Daniel,
fucked up.
listen to me. I promise you,
Evan,
if you keep
Evan.
getting butt hurt, I'm not
Evan,
stopping.
Quit touching
Get
little
better.
kids at school.
Get
Evan,
better
quit
at being a
touching little
man
kids
about
at
shit.
school. Quit
So
touching
we
little
got a
kids
super
at
chat
school.
in here from Ron, aka the chain snapper. Fucking George is super chatting in that your butt hurt, too drunk, and don't know how to handle it.
Oh, GL.
But that's not what the super chat says.
Well, there's another super chat that says, Daniel, if you haven't lost family to meth, chill out.
I haven't, no. Because my family doesn't do meth.
And there's another super chat that says, Daniel doesn't realize who Evan is, apparently. How
Yeah,
do
he's
you
a
get
meth
on
head.
here this many times and still not know how to deal with this shit?
I do, but like there's
Listen, you can go fall trees very badly, and I'll still make fun of you. But if you're going to get upset when I make fun of you, I'm going to make
Drop
fun of
them
you
down.
more. No reason to get that upset?
Don't worry about it. You'll be all right.
Cobra.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck it.
What's
What's you up to, bro?
Slow motion, baby.
Slow motion. You cooking?
No, eating.
Cobra, what are you eating?
Organic pistachios.
What?
Pistachios?
That doesn't sound like real food.
Why do you have organic pistachios? I thought they were already organic as it gets.
But we're making a comeback.
I don't think
Are
it's
you
real
gonna arm
thing.
wrestle?
What's that?
Are you gonna arm wrestle?
No, fuck arm wrestling. No, the industry. Evan knows what I'm talking about.
Well, Cobra and I are also going to fight and arm wrestle on my way to fight and arm wrestle you.
Evan gonna get his ass whooped, so I'll send him to you sore. You heard me?
Perfect.
Cobra's gonna go all PG 113 on my ass.
Yeah.
And then I'm coming to fuck you up, Daniel.
He'll come fuck you up right after I pull it out.
Now, you are 198 pounds. Cobra is 113 pounds. Do you know why I'm more afraid of Cobra?
From the belly button down. Yeah.
Daniel, do you know why I'm more afraid of Cobra on this encounter?
Are you gonna like answer that? Because it was a rhetorical question.
It was not a rhetorical question. I asked you an actual question.
Why, Evan?
Well,
You
why
so
is not an
crazy.
actual answer. I wanted your reply, but okay, I'll just go right to the real answer.
Get
Because
into it.
Cobra is not afraid of smoking meth publicly. He will get high as giraffe pussy and fuck me up. He'll come at me like a spider monkey. And you're going to be boring as shit and rather take an ass kicking than smoke the meth and win.
predictable. Real predictable. Slow on the entrance, slow on the exit.
Cobra, could you imagine how hard it'd be to fight a world-class lumberjack if he was on meth?
On meth with an axe.
Right.
That would be the. No, that would be
But
like
I've
fighting
never been
Paul
on
Bunyan,
meth, so that's
Paul
kinda
Bunyan
difficult.
with pancakes.
Listen, Daniel, I'm going to require a blood test for your meth ass to fucking actually fight
I
me.
will give up blood tests. I have nothing in
I
my
don't care
system.
what kind of steroids you're on, but you got to be off meth for 30 days before I fight you.
Not on that either. Like, no meth, no roids.
So how
just
long have you been
real
on hard illicit street drugs?
shit. Devin, I'm gonna fuck you up now. You're pissing me off.
I'm okay with this.
How you gonna
You're
do that?
saying- you are so. We have a little rule. I guess Canada doesn't fall by this, where you have a character. You can be an asshole. You can do some shit. You have respect for people. I have never ever fucking done a drug in my life, and I'm fucking proud of it. And you're fucking shaming my character, and I'm fucking pissed off right now.
Now
Sue him.
you're drunk and
Sue him.
getting all fucking hormonal. You're like a teenage girl that I'm talking to right now. And this is
And
so
I'm
much
gonna
fun.
fuck you up, Evan, because that pissed me off. You crossed the line.
Hey, Evan, you're Johnny Depp. Who's Amber?
I don't know. Somebody trying to take a shit on my bed right now.
Evan is Amber.
We're
No,
leaving Mr.
actually,
Grumpy.
I'm
Hey,
trying.
Daniel, don't leave any Mr. Grumpies on Evan's
I'm
bed.
Oh
just
man,
telling
he's
you,
going to owe me
I'm-
$13 million after this, Cobra.
I've had family members do drugs and shit, and I've been pretty proud, but never fucking ever
Oh
doing
my
fucking
God,
drugs.
Daniel, are we done with
Yeah,
the
you're
missing
song
out,
and
bro. You're
dance and
missing out.
whining? Everybody's had family members do drugs and get fucked up.
You fucked up. I'm
Are you gonna beat
pissed.
my ass over this?
Yes.
Like for real?
Yeah.
I'm so excited.
That's
Because
awesome.
I was so fucking proud of never ever fucking doing a drug in my life. I never
Daniel, you
smoked
said that
weed.
you were proud. You said that past tense, that you were proud. Are you proud or were you
Well,
proud?
no, he's high on meth tonight. He's not proud of nothing.
Okay. Well, I get it. I get it where it's going.
Daniel, look,
Hmm.
you are so fucked up. I bet you're high as fuck when I show up there. You could point the X on the ground and I'll stand right there while you follow your tree and I bet you miss me.
No, that's not true.
Oh man, you're gonna be high as fucking meth the whole time. You're full
Yeah.
of shit.
Well, I'm glad you painted a character that was not even close to me. And I see the chat. Like, it's okay to be okay with meth. I never done meth in my fucking life. Never even smoked weed in my life. Proud of that shit. You're a piece of shit, Evan.
Yeah, he is.
Wait,
He is.
Daniel, hold on.
He is.
Hold on.
Yes,
You're
I
crossing the
couldn't
line,
tell.
my man. You are
He
crossing
is.
the
Fucking
line.
shit.
Here's the problem. Here's my problem right now. We have
No.
been friends for like 5 months now.
Oh,
If you
and
are
you-
just figuring out now that I'm a piece of shit,
You fucked my character.
are you on the spectrum?
You fucked my
How
character.
did
I
it take
see in
this
the
long to
chat.
figure out I'm a piece of shit?
It's great.
I knew from the start.
Well, then
Obviously.
why?
But
How was he surprising then?
smoking,
What's the big
but
surprise,
riding
Boo?
smoking the meth crosses the line, dude.
Oh my God. I can't wait to see your reaction in the morning to you figuring out like, oh my God, I'm such a fucking sensitive bitch.
No, there's things you don't cross. You don't cross family. You don't cross fucking.
Look, I'm not talking about fucking your mother or your kids. I'm
No.
talking about you smoking meth.
That's not very good either because I've never done that.
Yeah, but it's not fucking your mother or your kids. I can't wait to see
No.
your reaction in the morning.
I don't give a
That-
shit, Evan. I'm gonna fuck
I gotta
you
see
up
the
next
chat.
time I see you.
Yeah, you're gonna get fucked up, Evan.
Look,
I'm
and if I
fucking
do, I do deserve it. And I'm okay with
Yeah, you
that.
gonna get it.
Do you
You
want
don't
me
get
to
it.
have you on your show and be like you're a child molester, which you're not? It's as demeaning
don't be too
what you
sure.
just did.
That is not even close to the same fucking thing.
Yes, it is. To me, it
No.
is.
No, it's not. Hold on.
Yes, it
Daniel,
is.
before you get all salty and fucking hormonal and stuff, I get it. Sometimes lumberjacks get their periods too. But I got a couple of super chats to get through here. Ron said, I'm sorry I made this guy chug. He thinks it's his fault that you got a hormonal. But beer
No, it's all
does
these dumb
increase
fucking
estrogen
comments.
levels, so I get
Yep.
it.
Off.
I know. You were already there before Ron made you chug. But beer does increase estrogen, so I understand why he thinks it's his fault.
Oh,
The next super chat is Mr. McPhee saying, Cobra, talk some sense into Danielson. Cobra, I think it's out of your hands. And the most
Danielson.
recent one, Dan, you're the only one thinking your character has been compromised. You're being too intoxicated is a factor, bro. Motherfucker, I've been trying to explain this shit all night. I talk shit. I'm a fucking idiot. I am not going to back down just because you get upset because that shit's funny. You think Cobra's going to back down when he hurts my feelings?
Nope.
Nope.
did I
But,
back down? I'm still
Daniel,
here.
so seriously, if I can give you just one hint of advice to deal with this, step off screen, smoke a little bastard crack pipe or meth or whatever it is that you do, and then come back rejuvenated.
Deep breath.
I'm just gonna forget that all happened and we're moving on.
Kevin, he gonna beat your ass.
Cobra, I hope he does because I deserve it. But I ain't gonna fucking back down on this one. This is way too much
I know
fun.
that part. Can we get that on DraftKings or what is Devin's betting
Stake
site?
Kings. Stake Kings.
Arm bet. Arm bet.
Yeah, Stake Kings.
Yeah.
Arm bet runs through Stake Kings.
Okay. Sounds great.
What'd you just slam, Cobra?
Huh?
What'd you just slam? Shot?
Pistachios.
I would say your mom, but I've already crossed too many lines.
No, that's fine. But the method.
I can talk about your mother, but I
Me,
can't
that's
say you
fine.
smoke meth.
Hey, that's what my man said. That's cool, bro. It's cool.
Yes. That's how sensitive it is for me. Yeah.
Cobra, do you know anything about meth?
I don't know.
I've seen it destroy some good folks. I've never fucked with it.
Yeah, no, I know that meth is bad.
I think it eats
I've seen some
people from the inside
documentaries
out or
where I've seen
something.
some like weird meth apparatuses and like it just
I
why
don't
do they
know
always
about
have curvy pipes? Daniel, you're probably the expert on this. Why do meth pipes have curves?
I thought they just had a little hoo-ha, a little soda can or something.
I think that's just crack.
Hoo-ha, hoo-ha.
I don't know. I'm just confused by the whole process. I'm actually not even sure if meth is supposed to be smoked or snorted or injected.
I think they
I
can
thought it
drink
could be
They
like
can do
any of
anything
the
with it.
above. Daniel, what's
You
your
can do anything
favorite
with it.
ingestation method for meth?
I heard you
I
work
drink
like
a lot
a
of beer.
squirrel. I heard you work like a squirrel. If you can if you have like a
Drink
captive
beer,
audience.
eat pussy, go sideways. That's all I know.
damn it. One more time.
I am
Danielson?
on your side on all of that. But when you do meth, what's your favorite ingestation?
Cobra, drink beer, eat pussy, go sideways.
However you get down, baby. You know, I'm on slow motion, bro. So I can.
That's the
I
only
mean,
way
my
to go.
kind of food is
Drink
strong.
beer, eat pussy, go sideways. That's all I know.
He doesn't want to tell us how he does meth.
I wouldn't know. I'm not an expert in it.
Probably in his Dr. Pepper.
Or you think he just sprinkles it in and drinks it? Can you actually just like
You can drink
swallow it? Does that work?
Yeah, I think all of that.
I'm pretty sure you can smoke it, you can inject it, and you can snort it. Can you just swallow it?
Yeah, fucks people up though.
Daniel.
The zombie. But I hear they can
Kevin,
work.
I wouldn't know. I'm not the expert on this. You're not going to make me like just drop out of the fucking call and be like, oh, fucking tail be hit between the legs, fucking jump. No. Wouldn't know. All I know is drink beer, eat pussy, go sideways. That's all I know.
You were getting far better at this. If you could just find more humor in the whole me calling you a meth head.
I don't know how to joke with that because I don't.
Motherfucker, stop caring, you pussy motherfucker. Jesus
I don't
Christ.
know how to joke with that.
Do you smoke meth?
You'll learn.
I've never even smoked a cigarette in my life.
Yes or no? It's pretty simple. Do you smoke meth?
No.
Then why the fuck do you care what I fucking say?
True.
Jesus Christ, you sensitive fucking
True.
bitch. Did you like wake up with your pussy this
the more
morning?
defensive you get about
Your
it.
transvestite fucking boyfriend fuck your fucking period into you today.
Well, no, but I have. There's a sore
Then
subject.
fucking
there,
relax, you
we're not
fucking
going into
weirdo.
it.
Relax.
Yeah, drink that
Jesus
beer, bro.
Christ.
Drink that beer. There you go. Hey, get another sip. Empty that can.
No, I'm not
Man,
going to empty it.
I don't think I've ever seen somebody get so drunk where they got angry about something that's just dumb and then get drunk enough to not care after that. This is actually impressive. We need to record this call for fucking study.
You hit it pretty hard.
Well, yeah, you fucking dude. What do you want me to do? You tell me I crossed the line. Watch Cobra. What's today? Tuesday?
All day.
Watch
It's
Sunday's
Wednesday morning.
episode.
It's Wednesday morning.
When Cobra fucking said something to my old lady, and I lost my shit. The fun part is, Cobra and I are having a side conversation on Facebook while we're on Zoom, and I'm freaking the fuck out on him while telling him on Facebook or Instagram or whatever the fuck it is that we're having a lot of fun. Dude. Get your panties out of a twist.
You got super chats.
You're starting to make me think that you actually smoke meth.
I don't even smoke a cigarette in my life.
Well, that's commendable. I wish I could say the same. Okay, super chats. Have you not seen what I taken and what I did with Beer Man on Live? George gets it. That motherfucker likes to play along. Oh shit! I lost way track of the chats. Living Hints with a $22 super chat. Hello, big fella. Here's a hint. Stay off everything. Arm bet once. $45 off the top. Turn me off. A beer can was only good. A beer can was only good for puffing crack 20 years ago. Has anything changed? Hope I haven't offended anybody. Well, I'm going to kick this chat right off to Daniel because he knows more about smoking crack out of beer cans than I do. I just drink the beer.
What super chat?
The guy that said people smoke crack out of beer cans 20 years ago. Do they still do that? You're the only one here that still smokes crack, Daniel. Answer.
I thought that was a weed thing.
I have definitely smoked weed out of beer cans.
That's what I thought.
But they're talking about crack.
Yeah. I don't know.
Smoked crack?
Weed out of beer cans and
have you ever smoked crack?
No. Never smoked
neither.
weed.
You want to?
No.
Really?
No. I'll never do a drug in my entire life.
I'm never going to smoke crack in my life either, but I want to.
No, I never even wanted to.
Man, there is no way that there is that many people in the world smoking crack if it ain't fun. There's
Oh,
no
it must
way
be
you'd do it a
fun.
second time if it wasn't fun.
It must be fun, but
That's what
Nah.
I'm saying.
nah.
I want to know how much fun it is. I'll never do it because I'm terrified that it's too much fun and I want to do it twice. And then all of a sudden you're a fucking crackhead robbing people that look like Cobra and Daniel Urich, right?
You're crackhead Robin Hood.
Yeah. So I won't actually do it, but man, I would like if we could figure out some type of simulation format that I could find out how much fun smoking crack is. I would try that simulation thing.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
the problem is if you try
DMT.
It, you get addicted to it.
Cobra, you ever fuck with any DMT?
What's that?
What is that?
DMT.
I don't know what that is.
So is that the Joe Rogan stuff?
Yeah.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Nah,
Listen
no.
out.
I mean, the
Out.
80s, some good shrooms up Saranac Lake, out camping, that kind of stuff. But no, 80s booger sugar.
I do
Decades
like my
away from that.
my hallucinogenics. I've done
Yeah.
I've eaten a lot of mushrooms in my life. I tried acid once. It just lasts way too fucking long. I don't ever want to do that again. Like,
Man,
I
we
don't
should put our
have
balls off in
36 fucking hours to be fucked up. I'm a grown ass man. I've got responsibilities. I don't have time to do that shit. But DMT takes 15 minutes. Fuck yeah, that's just great.
I'm scared. Mm-mm.
Beer man is relentless. Poor Daniel.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Macho
I
Man
think
in the
Daniel's
chat.
gotten over it though. Don't you?
Macho Man in the chat right there. Ooh, yeah.
Now,
I already
did you know that
was
Macho Man is Aaron fuck.
Aaron usually.
Yeah. I was slurring that and stumbling on that word a few times.
That
Aaron,
motherfucker
Yearsley.
And he wants your left hand.
Yeah, no, he doesn't.
He does. He does.
Yeah, well, he does until he gets it, and then he doesn't.
But he does.
Hey, Cobra,
Mm-hmm.
who's that dude that's like three of you that you're holding arms with?
My little cousin.
Is that the dude that's gonna whoop Devin?
It is.
He gonna try.
Or he's gonna do it?
Yeah, unless Devin says no.
Do you think Devin has the ability to say no to that?
Yeah.
He's got the hand. He's gonna say no.
I would ask Daniel what his opinion on the Devin Levon match is, but he's so fucking high. His answer doesn't matter. Cobra, you actually think Devin can win this?
Oh, absolutely.
You think he's going to?
There's a very strong possibility that he's going to win that thing. Very, very strong.
Did you actually get John to put that 10 stacks down on Devin?
That's true.
Jesus, man.
That's
I
true.
really hope you make money on that, and not because I want you to do
Listen,
well. I really
what I
don't
want-
want you to do well. I
Hey.
hope you and Daniel Urich end up smoking meth and crack in the same alleyway for the rest of your lives. But
Right.
I want Devin to win because Devin's my boy. Like, I love Devin. That's like, I love Devin.
Listen, the reason I'm not a greedy dude, but the reason I threw that 10 grand out there is because that app thing, I have to wait for the Eastern Europeans to back up Levin. So you might as well make your own bet,
Yeah, but goddamn, man, like, I want Devin to win. I really do.
You want
I
half of my bet?
I can't think. No, I don't want no money on Devin. I don't think Devin's going to win at all.
You know
Actually,
that bet's
I
coming
do
in for me
think
2-1.
Devin is
That-
going to win one round,
That bet's
do
coming
think
in for
he's
me
going to.
2-1.
and that's all you need. If Levon wins 5-1, you make your money.
No,
And
no,
I
not,
do
not,
think-
not what. No. That 10 grand I put down, Devin has to win it all. That's not the one match thing.
Oh, I thought you put it on State Kings.
No. No.
Oh,
I
you
did
got a
that
side
direct-
hustle going.
Yeah, I did the direct bet and I got 2-1 odds. But Devin has to be the winner.
Oh man, I wouldn't put
But
that kind of money on 2-1, even with 2-1 odds. Jesus Christ.
Well,
Yeah, you got
I'm
your own voice
comfortable
back.
with that. Though.
Man, I can't see how Devin can win this match.
By
Well,
pinning old boy.
Devin feeds off of people thinking he can't win this match.
Listen to
Devin
Meth
ain't
Head
worried
there
about-
thinking that
Devin
he
ain't
knows
worried about
Devin
what
better than I
nobody's
do.
thinking. Devin got it on lock.
You know, Cobra, you've known Devin a long time,
Yeah, when he was in Pampas. Yeah,
but I know Devin very, very personally. Like,
I get it.
I
You
still,
just don't. You
look,
just on
I
too
want
much
Devin to
shrooms
win
all the
this
time.
match as bad as anybody.
I know you
Just too
do.
much.
I
Too
just
much
can't see
shrooms.
how he can get it done.
He
You
will.
want to trip and you can't figure it out.
He will.
Aren't you due for another like blast or line or injection or something?
Are you
there?
due for like a shroom fucking injection or something?
I don't eat shrooms every day, and you don't inject mushrooms.
No,
Well, I don't fucking know. I don't do drugs.
Goofy.
Right.
Take some shrooms, chill out. Devin's gonna win. Somehow, some way.
Skinny Devin.
We got-
One more time, Evan. Skinny
Daniel,
Devin.
He's got.
when you're
fucking-
talking about not
hard.
doing drugs, make sure you don't have drugs in your mustache. Jesus, man.
I don't have a mustache. Dumbass.
Well, then it's all drugs that look like a mustache. That's
You're
fucked up.
hiring a guy.
Well, you
Hire
got a little dirt
hire
on
the
his
bat
feet.
pussy. Hire the bat pussy. Devin has heart, which Levon I don't think has. So Devin's way.
Oh man,
way
you are out of your
overtrained.
fucking mind.
But this
You really
motherfucker
are
has
smoking
the heart.
meth.
He has heart.
Levon doesn't
He's
have
got
heart.
fucking heart.
Are you out of your mind?
I don't think so. Not as much as Devin.
That guy is a ball of emotion. You're out of your fucking mind. The guy's a ball of emotion. Watch him at the table. Heart. That guy will not quit
Ooh,
Oh.
unless he's fucked.
Hey, druggy. Druggy Evan.
Are you talking to Cobra?
No, I said druggy Evan.
Yeah, but I started
Don't
talking
mess
before
with
you
Flower
finished.
now,
that.
man. Don't mess
Aaron
with Flower.
said he just messaged me on the phone. He said he wants you right, not left.
Well, I mean, I'll beat him that hand too, but I just thought it was silly whenever he said both.
He said he wants you right.
Hey, Daniel.
Yeah.
Ron just super chatted in $5 towards your addiction. Do you want me to send you the meth or the money directly?
Send him that rock, boy.
Do you not see the damage you've done here, or what?
Hey, Daniel, sue him. Sue him. Come with that Amber lawsuit.
Oh God, I forgot how rich and super famous he was. And
I hope Daniel gets the help that he needs. Guys, I've never even smoked pot in my
Daniel,
life.
seriously, don't respond, you idiot. You are feeding the trolls, you fucking numpty. You actually
Look-
must be high on meth.
Dude,
to
look what
feed
you
the
did.
trolls. What the fuck?
I've never even smoked weed in my life. And I got like people like, oh, fun for your help.
Have you ever watched my channel? People are
Hoorah,
fucking
hoorah.
relentless. We don't
No, they
care.
seriously believe you. They're like, oh, fun for your
No,
help.
they don't believe. Daniel,
Apparently
they don't
they
believe.
do.
Oh my
I
God, I
didn't
can't
even
believe
smoke
I'm
weed in my
actually
life.
breaking character this
Hey,
hard.
Daniel.
They
Hey,
don't
Daniel, son.
believe. They are fucking with you the same way
Hey.
I was the whole time, you fucking pussy. You are actually
Daniel.
so sad with your meth addiction that we're
Yeah.
all coddling you now.
Mhm.
Oh, God.
Fuck.
Hey, Daniel, if Evan, the bear man, says you're a meth head, dude, you're a fucking meth head, bro. Everybody knows
well-
that.
But I'm not, though.
Okay, Daniel.
Jesus Christ.
Hoo-ha, hoo-ha.
Do you have any idea how? I don't even know how to
How
word this
stupid
because
you
I'm
are.
fucking drunk as
How
shit.
fucking dumb as you are. Yes, I do.
If you cry hard enough that Cobra joins my team because you're so fucked. Goddamn, boy.
Hey, I'll whatever. Oh,
I'm thinking you actually did do meth. And you did
No.
it so hard that you like smoked so much meth, you tried to jump a barbed wire fence and rip your nuts apart. Now you can't have kids. And now you're sitting in a relationship and you have 3 kids knowing you can't have kids. And meth's the reason those kids aren't yours. And you're like, I have to be upset about this.
They must be speaking from experience.
Nope.
I just drink beer and go sideways.
I
don't know
got
anything
a
other than
vasectomy before I had any kids. All 13 of those kids aren't mine, but I won't ever tell them.
that.
And 2 of them look an awful lot like Cobra.
You know that shit. Watch your eye, buddy.
No, seriously. Because, like,
Hey, don't kiss that girl.
they look 60 years old at birth.
I've been busy, man.
Well, Cobra, you're kind of a piece of shit.
Oh yeah, big piece of shit. Get it right.
Super chat.
At 113 pounds, you are a PG 113 pound
From the
piece
belly
of
button down.
mildly offensive
My
shit.
brother would say, from the belly button down.
Cobra,
Yeah,
the
baby.
belly button down comment doesn't really work for you.
You wouldn't know, man. You hung like a field mouse.
You got 2 super chats.
Right. No, I get the whole I got a small wiener thing, but the belly button down thing just I don't think that actually is a comment you're allowed to use.
Quiet.
Okay, so no, I don't have 2 super chats. I have 1.
You
We
have,
already sent the money for your addiction.
yep. So you have 1. Okay.
You want to read it?
Can he read
Yeah.
or is he too high on that man?
Dude, Daniel, you need really smoke some weed. Chill out, bro. No, I'm sorry, Ron. I will never smoke weed in my life.
Right, because chilling out's not
what are the
in
odds
his
on that?
itinerary.
I will
Meth
chill
and
out.
not sleeping until August is on the docket.
I will chill out, but I will never ever smoke anything. No. Sorry, Ron. That's chain breaker Ron, right? Chain breaker Ron.
Daniel.
No, Evan. I
Yeah,
will
yeah.
never succumb to your fucking bullshit. I will never do a drug on your record. No.
Daniel.
I'm not gonna smoke weed. I'm not gonna chill out. No.
Did I tell you to smoke weed?
This guy. We're talking about
Why
the
you
super
want to
chat.
tell a meth head to smoke weed, Evan?
Because it's better than fucking meth.
True. But you can't tell a meth head to smoke weed. He ain't gonna smoke weed.
Cobra.
Meth head. Tell him, Daniel. Tell him you don't want nothing to do with weed.
Cobra, I've never
Hey,
done
Daniel,
any of
tell
that
him you
shit.
don't smoke weed. Tell him you ain't never gonna smoke weed. Tell him.
Cobra,
Yes, sir.
as a friend, I've never
Tuck your
done a drug in
chin.
my
Tuck
life.
your chin, buddy. Put it in your mouth guard.
Never done a drug in my life. I'm proud of that.
Hey, you know something, man? I study human moves. You know, the feds will tell you first thing when a motherfucker's saying something, they look down to the left. They're lying, motherfucker. Your tells were given away. Go on, get the hoo-ha. Let me and Evan talk while you go hit that meth around the corner. Go ahead, Daniel. Ain't nobody mad at you. We love you regardless. If you a meth head, if you like it in the booty, whatever. You love arm wrestling. You are.
We're the booty too.
Dude, I promise you, Cobra and I will both show up for your intervention if you need help.
I have never done a drug in my life.
Right. Yeah, because you're the first motherfucker to lie about not doing drugs.
Oh, we know. Yes, it's fine.
Look, I can
don't
lie
have
to
to
you
do that
right now
anymore.
and say I've never done drugs, except motherfucker, I love drugs.
Yeah, I'm a fucking virgin, dude. I'm a virgin.
I got 13 kids. I ain't
Hey,
never had sex in my life.
In North America alone.
And those are the ones I know of.
I am a
All around the
alcoholic
world.
and a sex addict for sure. But that's all I got.
Daniel, Cobra is on you about this now. Your tells are showing you definitely smoke meth. Oh my God.
I've never smoked meth in my life.
Well,
Never.
I mean, I actually started laying off you about that. And like, I wasn't giving you a hard time.
Then Cobra comes in here. I thought he had my back, but he's got your back.
I got your
No,
back, bro. I got your
no,
back,
he's
bro.
not gonna fucking lie to people.
I tell you, it's gonna start rotting out your teeth and shit. Meth eats you from the inside out. You're gonna learn, man. You gotta put that down.
But you know what? What I got against both of you guys, and I love it, is I've never done a drug in my entire life. Never take codeine for fucking
saying
teeth
it.
pulling. It's fucking awesome.
Oh, we
Now,
know.
Daniel, who are
We know,
you
Daniel.
trying to convince?
I know, Cobra. I know.
Who are you trying
I
to
know
lie
where
to?
you guys are at, and I
Have you-
fucking love it.
Have you ever actually contemplated the things you say before you say them?
Yes, because
Have you ever had a coffee?
No,
Have you
I
ever
don't
had a
drink
beer?
coffee. I don't drink coffee. I drink beer.
But you've never had a coffee in your life.
No, drink beer, eat pussy,
What the
go
fuck have
sideways.
you done, man? You get some pussy ever?
No, I ain't getting no pussy tonight. This fucking meth head kept me up too late.
Drink beer, eat pussy, go sideways. That's all I know.
Dude, alcohol is a drug. Caffeine is a drug.
I don't drink caffeine.
Right, you've never taken a Tylenol, an acetaminophen, an acetylsalic acid, or an ibuprofen in your life. You've never taken fucking any fucking prescription drugs in your life. You are actually a drug-free motherfucker. You are high as
No.
fuck on meth right now. Your eyes are crossed. One's looking down, the other one's closed. You're high as shit.
Dude, I'm telling
Saying,
you,
I've
not
never
you
even
and
drank
Dion.
coffee.
No, I don't drink coffee.
You know what? When you got all upset earlier, I was like close to backing off. Like his family might be watching. Maybe I shouldn't do this to him.
My family's
But
not
now,
watching. Hit it,
I
hit
can
it,
see
hit it,
the
hit
way
it,
your eyes
hit
are.
it.
You were high
Hit
as fuck. You were not going to
No.
sleep for a week and a half. Your
Hit
mother
it.
needs to know that you're on meth. Your family needs to plan this intervention.
I'm just
I think this is the best
235
course
pounds.
for you.
I'm just 235 pounds. Ripped,
All of my fans,
shit.
guys, anybody, all like 73, 108. All 108 people that are still here. We need
You're
to find
welcome.
out who his family is and let them know the kind of trouble he's in. We need to set up an intervention. He needs help.
I'm telling you, you're
I love
lucky
this
my mom
guy.
doesn't know
Anybody
your
that's an
address.
arm wrestler, I'm a fan of. I love arm wrestlers. And if he's actually world class at falling trees, I've never actually bothered listening to anything he says. I don't trust anything that a drug addict says. But either way, whether he is or isn't good at actually falling these timbers, we need to help this guy. So find his family. Let's set up an intervention. This guy needs help.
You've done a brilliant job of defecation on my fucking character tonight. I will give you that.
He's
will
been
tell you
watching way too much Amber Heard.
I will.
It's not
give you that.
defamation. We're talking about defecation.
I'm telling you, you've done 100%
Mr.
great.
Grumpy.
Shaming me.
Yeah, shame.
Good job. Good job.
You quit?
No,
Is he
I never
congratulating
fucking
you?
quit.
He wants more.
I'll fucking never quit. And I'll also never do a drug, and that's why I'm better than both you guys. I
So
will
wait a minute.
never beat you in arm wrestling, but guess what? In life,
Who's he talking
you
to?
will
Evan?
never be able
Is
to
he
say
talking to
this.
you? Is he
I've
talking to you and your wife,
never
Evan?
done a
That's
drug.
you, Cobra.
No, that motherfucker ain't talking to me.
Never done a drug.
You don't know
Cobra,
nothing
that's
about me.
Cobra. Just relax. I have 2 super chats I gotta get through here. Bite your
Hurry up,
tongue.
Knock them out.
Sure.
Knock
Bite
'em
your
out.
fucking tongue, Cobra. Hold on.
Knock them out.
So Ron says, dude, you have to experience some things, bro. Can't knock until you
do
try
have
it.
to.
Like,
Yeah, so I'm
whoa. That wasn't
guilty of
directed
that.
towards you. That was for me. And I'm positive he was talking about sobriety. And Daniel, you should try it before you get upset about it. Jesus. You're getting out
I'll
of
never
hand.
try it.
Second
I'll
super chat.
never try it.
Daniel, I think you should go away to rehab, buddy. I don't blame them.
See what you
I
done.
don't think he needs rehab. I think he needs a reality check. He needs some of us close personal friends to let him know how bad this is, and then he can. So, in the last super chat, before I let Cobra respond, for you being
No, I'm good.
so rude to him, Rook, no one is slamming you. You getting too personal. So by Brooke, he means you, Uruk. He's just
Uruk.
really bad at spelling.
Hey, fuckheads, Jurek.
Ooh.
Cobra, now
Okay.
that I'm done with the super chats, you can respond to him talking to you like that. I gotta
I
peek.
don't have control. I'm not moderating. I can't do what I want.
Well, you can't block people and shit, but I mean, you're not gonna let him talk to you like that.
No, that's why we're about to switch to a 2-man chat right now.
Oh no, he needs to stay. Cobra,
Well, I
he
need to
needs
go.
tough love.
Talk about Evan.
I
You
need to
don't
go.
get over drug problems without friends giving you the hard truth. I hope nobody heard my fart.
We did.
Well, I know I farted into the microphone. Fuck.
You did. Smelled like a meth fart. I'm just
Well,
telling
not
you.
meth, but I was smoking menthol cigarettes.
Thank you for. Yeah. I've never done a drug in my life, Cobra. Not one.
Well, you're not posting any of the
And-
signs.
Hey, fart ass, sack of shit, piece of shit. I have not done one fucking drug in my life, and I'm proud of it. Not even one.
So
Not
if you've
one.
done like 15, one doesn't count.
No, I haven't done anything ever. I didn't even smoke weed. I've never smoked a cigarette. The most I've ever done was beer and chew. And now you got 109 people believing I smoked fucking meth in my entire fucking life. And not believing
Not
what
your
I said.
entire life, but definitely tonight.
No, never. I have never fucking done a drug in my entire motherfucking life. And that pisses me the motherfuck off. And then Cobra jumps on your side.
It should piss you off because you're lying to everybody right now.
Am I? Where's the proof? You know,
How much
So we
proof do
do
you
look-
want? You're high as fuck.
we do a little bit of things different down in America. We have respect down here.
Whoa,
And I've learned a
whoa.
lot
Who
of
kicked
it.
Cobra out?
You kicked Cobra out.
No,
Or
I
he
didn't. I
left.
was peeing.
Or he left.
Well, I'd leave too. It's hard to have an honest conversation with a liar. Look, Daniel.
Yeah, you are a
Look,
fucking liar.
listen, Daniel. We love you on
pisses
this
me
channel.
off
You're
every
actually a
day.
lot of fun.
I am. But
right,
like
but you can't just
Do not drag something out and get people on the whole fucking chat. You got 109 people, 110 people saying, "Oh, we'll get you rehab and shit." That's fucked up.
No, what's fucked up is you saying that I don't want to do rehab, I don't do drugs.
I don't. I've never even smoked weed in my entire life. I've never even smoked a fucking cigarette. That's fucked up.
Daniel, I remember when I used to deny everything.
Where's your proof?
I don't need proof. I'm
You
looking
don't
at your
fucking
eyes
got
right now.
fucking-
You're high as fucking balls. You
No,
are
I'm
higher
trying
than
to
giraffe
say it.
pussy.
You're fucking hiring bat pussy that flies higher
Wait.
than giraffes, by the way. That's fucked
Have
up.
you ever
dude.
seen how high a giraffe's pussy
I
is?
got a fucking million chats saying,
What if that giraffe
"Oh,
is in a
good
fucking
luck on
jet
rehab."
plane? What
It's
if the giraffe's
funny
in a
and
jet
all.
plane? How high is
It's-
a giraffe's pussy if it's in a
it's-
jet plane?
It's funny and all, but
Nah,
when
you're
it's
too high on
true-
meth to know. You think bats' pussy's higher. They're not in a jet
Oh.
plane.
Yeah, well, at least this will get you views. Thanks for crushing my fucking image. That's great for you.
Right. Because
I've never-
anybody
dude.
watching my shit gives two fucks about what I actually say and thinks I'm a fucking worth listening to. Oh my God.
I've
You
never
must
even
be
smoked-
high on
I've
fucking
never even
meth
smoked-
to think
I've never
that
even smoked a fucking
anything I
cigarette.
say is taken seriously to anybody. You know what? You are actually so sad on this that I broke character. I make fun of everybody at all times without remorse. I broke character to be sad about this.
No, you took
Nobody
one
gives two fucks about what I say, you idiot.
You took one knife where that's bothers me. That's the only
Motherfucker.
place that you could go that bothers me because I was proud that I'm the only one in the meth family to not fucking do meth.
Okay, so it was a meth specific thing.
It's a meth specific thing, yes.
So can I call you a
I'm the
crackhead?
only one in my family who succeeded.
Okay, well, stop changing the
Also built
subject.
a
I asked you a direct
business
question.
and
Can I call you a
everywhere.
crackhead?
That's way better.
So smoking crack's fine. Meth's bad.
No, I don't smoke crack, but if you want to call me a crackhead, it's not.
Are you going to
offensive.
cry about me calling you a crackhead?
I didn't cry about either of
Eh.
them.
I mean, there might not have been tears and blood, but you're whining pretty good there,
Yeah.
big boy.
But I'm telling you, I'm pretty proud about being sober, about everything. I've never smoked a cigarette. never smoked weed.
Motherfucker, just because I
love
say
that
it, do you
shit.
think anybody actually
Love
thinks
that
it's
shit.
true? I don't know how I have to explain this to somebody that's been on this channel multiple times. Are you
But
fucking
you have to
retarded?
realize we have 105
You might
people.
actually be smoking meth. If you
We-
fucking, I need to explain this to you.
We have 105 people thinking.
I got super
"Hey,
chats. We'll talk
let's
about
help
this in
you
a
out."
second.
We'll help you out.
Ron, aka the chain snapper, aka George, aka the guy that understands fucking everything better than fucking meth head. It's supposed to say bro. Carolyn Looms, Ron, please make a savage search video. I would love to see Ron in these savage searches. Okay, I gotta scroll through here a little bit. Meth head, just settle down. I'll be back with you in a second. Daniel, oh, sorry, crackhead. My bad, crackhead. We're trying to be inclusive.
Politically correct.
Daniel, you're going off the deep end, bro. That was from Ron, aka the chain snapper, aka George.
Coming from that guy, that's not offensive as shit.
How the
'Cause
fuck
that
is
guy's
anything
all-
I say offensive to anybody at this
That
point?
guy's off the deep end of the whole fucking time.
Are you fucking retarded? I'm not allowed to say that. You might have just got my channel banned. Making fun of you for being meth heads, one thing. Me saying that might have gotten the whole thing fucked. What the fuck, dude?
Hmm.
How do you have that guy making fun of you? Nobody even bothered
No
learning his name. He
I have
had
no
to put
idea.
the chain snapper onto his name so anybody knew who he was. I can't wait to see the troll accounts
Mr. McPhee.
based on this.
Mr. McPhee, yes.
What's
I am
fucked up
partnering with.
is that you think this is all real. That is a super chat. What's fucked up is you think this is all real.
You know what's funny, guys? We're gonna get off this.
I know a lot of things
live
that are
call.
funny right now, but you wouldn't get any of it.
No. We're gonna get off this live chat.
Smoke too much
when it's
meth to
said and done,
understand.
and then it's gonna go right back to reality. And me and Evan are gonna talk for like a few minutes before we shut off this call. And you'll be like, it's like Inception.
There is literally zero chance of you convincing me that you weren't actually upset. At least twice. Cobra, did you
What
just
up,
change?
though?
Did you
know,
put your hair in a bun?
No,
Yeah.
he was exactly the same as he was.
yeah,
I think
man.
he put his hair in his bun.
Wait,
Put my
you
hair
bun your
bun,
hair?
bro.
Well, he's got his
Put my
hair
hair
all
in
up now.
Huh?
Oh,
Say what? What happened? What happened?
we had a super chat
Yeah.
that came in with what's fucked up is that Daniel thinks this is all real.
No, it's Inception.
My
It's not.
fans
That
are
doesn't
actually.
matter, though. That Daniel.
I have never went so hard on somebody, Cobra. Where my fans
Sorry,
start
chat.
super chatting in, telling them what the fuck.
Sorry, chat. All fake. Evan's a showman.
Ridge hand.
Evan's a
And
showman.
Evan,
We
you know I
can't-
love
oh,
that.
Evan,
Listen,
not
I had-
only
what
do
up,
we
man?
dance
Hey, I
youth
had to
people,
come back in the house. I saw Sister Carolyn in the house. What up, Carol? Haven't seen you in a little bit.
I love Carolyn.
who?
Ooh.
Oh,
You'll put
no,
them
you've
fitting
met her
over
like
the ring on camera all the time.
100
Sit down.
times at least. Just you're always so fucking high, you never remember shit.
That's true. I forgot about that. I just smoke meth all day.
How are you getting better at this as you're worse at it? Chug a beer so we can get you all pissy again.
It's Inception, bro.
Spider Frank up in here. What up, though?
Inception's actually a really sad movie.
It actually really was. It was a great movie, but it was Yep. No.
Guaranteed high on meth. If you ever go into that conversation, high as fuck.
You have to be on meth to get it. You have to be on meth to get it.
Oh, God damn it. Cobra, motherfucker finally got it. You can't make fun of the guy when he's going on it harder than you are.
Hey, I have to go piss and smoke meth. I'll be right back.
Well, whip out that colostomy bag.
Cobra,
Yeah, man.
you're going to have to turn your shit on me if he ain't taking it anymore.
That's all right. Just close them out. Close them out.
Yeah, he's not that fun anymore now that he's being
Boot
fun.
'em. Boot 'em.
Yeah, fuck him.
There we go. Now men are talking.
Oh, man, he was so much more fun when he was upset about it.
Oh, his pussy hurt, man. You gotta rub some. I hope he's got his YouTube so he can learn something. Should we just make an instructional video? Tell him how to form ice cubes and rub them on his lips.
I think Devin's forearm needs to cut out parts of that and make a video about how to take and how not to take. Fucking
Yeah, I mean,
goddamn
you should send
serious
him
world
probably a
ribbon.
gift pack of talcum powder. But I've seen some. I've been watching a lot of court TV with Amber Turd, and they have these commercials about there's a lawsuit if you use talcum powder now. So maybe we won't send him talcum powder, but his pussy definitely hurt.
You know what? I actually like that guy. He's always been a lot of fun.
Oh, Daniel-san's a sweet boy.
But as soon as he said, that's crossing the line. I'm like, what the fuck do you want me to say to that?
No, what he said was he's better than both of us.
No. He said the crossing the
That's what
line
he said.
thing.
Rewind the tape, man. I heard. That's when I jumped off because I didn't want to jump through that screen and fucking let him taste this.
Now, here's the thing. I am definitely hammered. And I will not remember this conversation in the morning. But as of right now, I am quite certain that we were all over him before he said he's better than both of us.
No, we just told him the truth. The things that he knew that were angry.
Yeah, we were fucking with him for like at least a half hour before he said the he's better than both of us thing.
Surely, easily, human moves. You already know this, Evan. If something's not true, somebody says, oh, Cobra is this and that, the other. I know it's not true. I could give a fuck.
Well, I know. That's why it's so hard to talk shit to you, because there's nothing insulting I could say to you that's actually not true, that you're like, yeah, well, yeah, that's a real thing.
Yeah. Yeah, to kill or be killed sometimes, you know?
I mean, the stories I've heard, I'm not actually willing to look through porn searches to find things dirtier than I've heard about you doing.
Everything I've done has been professional.
But dirty.
No. Sterile environments.
Yeah. Everything's wiped down. Everybody takes their penicillin. But that is some fucked up shit.
Hard
I
work.
actually tried looking some of it up, and I'm like, I can't even watch this shit.
I'll send you the microfiche, babe.
My feelings get hurt watching your shit. Way worse.
A lot of feelings get hurt with this dick.
Man, meth ain't even that bad after you try to look at your shit.
You out your mind, man?
I'll go back to smoking meth before I watch your shit again.
I never fucked with that shit, like Daniel's son.
Right. But I'll go smoke meth before I watch your shit again, man. You got some fucked up shit out there.
Well, yeah. Yeah.
So,
yeah.
For anybody that's wondering what I'm talking about, if you go through the Google Chrome version of Pornhub, you will not find it.
No, you got to.
But there is the dark web version. And oh my God, Cobra is a legend in more than just arm wrestling. You will actually find the video of how he became my daddy from 1983.
There's no blue dot on the face either.
And you can definitely understand that my mother hates him from the entire video.
Hey, dude, if she could have only cooked the steak medium rare, the shit's always well done.
You know what? That pisses me off in a variety of ways. But the biggest reason that pisses me off is because my mother doesn't know how to cook a goddamn steak. She can cook a lasagna like a motherfucker. But man, she sucks with steak.
In those guts today, I'd still be up in those guts today if the bitch could have cooked.
My dad can't cook steak either, Cobra. I actually went out to my dad's house and cooked him some strip loins properly. And whenever I asked him, how do you want it cooked? As soon as he started answering, I cut him off and said, rare is how you get it, because that's the only way to cook this shit.
Mm-hmm.
And he didn't complain. I was like, what the fuck? My dad complains about everything. My dad's a grumpy old prick.
Well,
my stepmom says dad prefers his steak rare. He just doesn't know how to cook it like that.
I know
I'm happy about myself, right?
I know your mom likes her.
Oh, Cobra, I'm telling you. I mean, maybe you wouldn't have been proud, but you wouldn't have looked at me like a complete dipshit. I did a good job.
No.
Either way, the closest thing I've ever gotten to a compliment from my father was whenever I didn't hear him say, Evan didn't fuck the steak up.
I get it.
All right, super chat. Devin's Forum has some content now. Yeah, Devin's Forum makes content out of fucking everything. But it just takes all the funny shit out of everything everybody does. It's amazing. I love Cobra. Have you ever been in one of Devin's Forearms live chats?
No, I've never been invited.
So he's one of the moderators on my channel.
Okay.
But he takes all like the highlights of these fucking enormously live longs I do. So he'll like cut down all of like the most savage things we
That I
said
said to you?
to Daniel.
Does he have me drop kicking you in the head?
I don't think anybody recorded that.
Okay.
Probably because it was with your dick, and it was while my mom was pregnant with
Well,
me.
she's a good woman. Let's not call her your mom. I think if people don't know she's your mom, she'll get a lot more respect throughout the rest of her life.
I don't want
So let's
anybody
just-
to know my
Hey,
mom
listen,
is my mom.
Keep
My
her
mom is an
name out
angel.
your mouth, dude.
I love
Keep
my
her
mother.
name out your mouth.
Look, I love my mother. She
I do
raised
too.
5 of us
I do
fucking
too.
idiots without losing
do.
her sanity
Yeah,
while dealing
I
with
was
your
just talking to
nonsense
her
on the
before.
road.
I was just talking to her before I got on this fucking chat again, okay? Keep her name out your mouth.
Well, that really sucks seeing she just
gotta
had a
go.
stroke and can't talk.
Keep her name out your fucking mouth.
I mean, I was all good about making fun of my mama, but she's real sick right now. Cobra's a bit of a cunt. So, 156. I am 2 hours way past. I should probably go to bed. Mike Smith, some dads beat their crackhead kids. Some people's dads don't smoke crack. Some dads get beat by their crackhead kids. World goes round. Mike, although that was way longer than I wanted to read, you might be the smartest person on our chat. Super chats. Ron, hashtag 113 for Cobra's Cobra. Hashtag PG 113. Mr. McPhee, Cobra has a lifetime membership to Devin's Forearm. Cobra needs to get on Devin's Forearm and off my mother. To be fair, I don't want my mother accidentally getting addicted to meth from Cobra's exploges. I literally cannot read. So Evan, seriously, secretly say Devin weighs. I don't think Devin weighs 269. He's at least 280. At least. He's fucking huge. Look, you guys don't understand. Devin at 269 is fucking enormous. Devin at 280? Oh my God. It's ridiculous. I just don't think he can do it unless he gets to 308. And he's not close. He might hit 300. He will not do it under 308. Holy shit, is this 5 hours? What the fuck? Yeah, it's 2 a.m. I should get some sleep. Here's a problem. It's 2 a.m. I should get some sleep. I have to be at work in 2 to... fuck me, 4 hours. I'm not waking up at 4 hours to go to work. It's goddamn bullshit. What if I get Daniel back on the channel? Oh, hold on. I might have some fun to go. Hang on. 1 second. Send this to. Hold on. Oh man, I am so bad at this. I really am. How? Fuck. Oh yeah, that's where I gotta do it. Hold on. We're getting close. We're getting close. I'll send this. I'll push that button. And then I type there. Bam. That easy. That easy. What if method join back up? Because that'd be hilarious. All right. So back to the chat here. What did you do for work? I don't bother doing that very often. Tastes so good. Yeah, well, booze is fucking fantastic. Just moved to new time zone. Oh man, if I could just move time zones and like all the way around the world and then get back here like yesterday afternoon where I could just start drinking earlier. Fuck yeah. It's a good deal. All you have to do really theoretically is just go faster and you can do it. Evan has to cross lines. What he does. You're smarter than that. Yeah, well, that's really kind of what I do. Daniel does. Yeah, well, I don't know if he does it or if he smokes it or injects it or just sniffs it. Like either way, a lot of meth in him. Oh man, why you guys all fucking tell me to go to sleep? Oh, you think I'm happy with what it is, Daniel? Nobody would be happy about doing that to somebody. I enjoyed putting him on the ropes. I enjoyed realistically. The fun part about that was him getting so upset about something that nobody should get upset about. Don't give a fuck about what anybody else thinks. Doesn't matter. Yeah, there's a few people on the show, but I don't think any single person on the show actually thought he was smoking meth. I think everybody enjoyed me giving him a hard time and him getting all offended because people thought he was smoking meth. Whatever. Yeah, Ron, you should have been on a live show. You could have snapped the chain and showed him how to smoke meth properly. The beer Mandalorian. And now that Gina Carano got fired, she should come live here. Yeah, well, I don't like breaking character, but oh my God. We were riding him pretty hard, and I am human. You can't just not have feelings at all. I love giving people the gears. And I'm pretty good at taking it back. Like when Cobra gets all up on my shit, I just sit back and let the wave of shit flow. That's how it works. But when somebody fucking gets that upset, Oh my God, don't expect me to be the guy that's going to back down. Like, fucking, sometimes you got to eat shit. That's how it works. Ugh, that was a big yawn. This is how life goes. In life, there's dicks, there's assholes, and there's anyways, we had a good time. I fucking found a sweet spot on a guy that was all in all really good at not getting beat up on the internet. You guys are right. I am an asshole. I did push the button. Whatever. I'm not sure if I regret breaking character to let him off the hook a little bit and explain to him. I have no idea how that's going to go in the morning. I do know that I will not remember this in the morning, so I won't care then either. I do enjoy pushing buttons and getting people all fucking fired up. I definitely enjoyed getting him that fired up. But I did break character a little bit and let him off the hook and explain that, God, am I getting old? Am I turning into a pussy? I'm getting soft. I shouldn't feel bad about that. He's a good dude. I shouldn't feel bad. Whatever. Ron, I paid money to tell him he was bugging. Yeah, no, I get that. I know he was being a soft piece of shit and that I should have jumped all over him. But we don't know what's going on in his life. Maybe he actually has some serious shit going on in his life. Like, I've had a lot of nights in my life where there's like real stuff, like, family members having health issues and stuff like that. If you ever had a child or a parent going through serious health issues, you can go off on a second's notice. Outside of that, you're kind of being a pussy. But sometimes, if I ever find out in the future that there was something, maybe I think too far into things when I get too drunk. I don't know. Either way, I'm pretty sure he agreed to a fist fight and an arm wrestle, and then a tree falling competition, which I'm not going to show up to because I just won 2 out of 3, and I don't have to. And I can just sit in the hotel and drink for the 3rd competition, which kind of makes me win that one too. So it is what it is. Okay, look, there's been a lot of fucking chats that I can't keep up with. I don't know who Arm Wrestling Junkie is, but I mean, I can get you both on here right now if you guys want to talk about it. But there's no way that little fucking meth head's going to beat me in arm wrestling and fighting. I'm just going to win both of them real easy. I mean, if I really, really wanted to put the effort in to win 3 out of 3, I would just like break something during the fighting section. And then gonna win the third one. Good one. Evan, as always, chirp a dirt mofo. Mike Smith, could you imagine us having this tree falling competition over a bonfire with a razor in the tree? Think about it. I guarantee you, Razor would climb the tree for us to fall it into a bonfire. That dude's fucked up. I know Meth Head isn't a fighter. That's why I'm gonna win. Frank, fighter Frank. I'm not wanting to fight a guy that is a fighter. Look, I want hard arm wrestling matches. I don't want to beat guys that are easy at arm wrestling. I'm not getting that competition that I look for. But in a fist fight, motherfucker, I'm almost 40. I don't want to get into a hard fist fight. I don't want to get beat up. That doesn't sound fun at all. An arm wrestling match, yes, I'm looking to test myself. In a fist fight, motherfucker, I want to win that real easy. Every time. I do not want to get punched in the face. I'm ugly enough. What? Oh, God. George. Why do you have to act like that? I'm going to send you the link if I can find your name. I think that was you. If not, I sent it to somebody else. And whatever. Deal with it. Not trying to get it. Because you're a big fake, like arm wrestling planet. Oh my. I just tried to put my cigarette on my cigarette's not the ashtray. Holy fuck. I'm a big fake, like arm wrestling planet. What the fuck is arm wrestling planet? Guys, is arm wrestling planet like. I don't care. I sent the fucking link to George. If he's in, he's in. If he's not, he's not. I don't know how Al Stando and wedding's gonna go. I've got some great videos on my phone right now that I just haven't had time to edit or anything. Are you on here to chug beer or what?
What?
Are you gonna chug beer?
I don't want to chug a beer.
You're not wearing a necklace.
Yes, I am.
Snap it.
No, don't really. That's what I'm here for.
Yeah. What's your name?
What's my name? Oh, the chain snapper. Yeah, I get it. But
Oh, so you're not a chain snapper.
yeah, but
So you're
This-
not.
chain's been broken enough.
You are or you aren't a chain snapper.
I am. Really? Oh, goodness. God damn it.
You're a fucking animal. Now, how much meth have you smoked tonight?
Well, apparently not enough as Daniel has. Kind of feel bad for that guy.
Why?
Oh no, he was taking shit way too personal.
Tell me more.
More. I don't know. He's maybe he just can't handle his alcohol.
Oh, I don't know. I think we hit a soft spot on him.
Yeah. A little much. You definitely broke his barrier, I guess.
Oh God, you're all pussies. Whatever. I actually felt bad for a minute.
Yeah. Me too. That's why I kept saying shit.
It's like, goddamn, man. Fuck.
He wanted to get back in though. That's why I wanted to. I might have comforted him a little bit if he was on if I was on with him, but I don't know.
I don't know. He was acting like some mad pussy-ish.
Well, the problem is once you start saying something, everyone's gonna go along with you, and we're all gonna bash him, and then that's what happened. And he got all fucking mad. So.
Oh man, that's the fun part.
No, it's fun for us, but it wasn't fun for him.
If I knew how to start a poll, I would start a poll.
For what?
Does Daniel need a meth intervention?
Maybe.
Or do I?
Oh, you need one?
Not for meth. What are you, fucking stupid?
I don't know. You just said if he needed an intervention or you needed one.
Well,
what would you need an intervention for?
I am addicted to watching you break chains.
Most people are. That's what I'm known for.
Oh man, you're like a slave, and every time you break those chains, it's like a win for everybody.
Too bad I don't have like 20 on. I just like pop one each off, like when everybody wants to snap a chain, I just one after the other. You know what? I might go buy more. Just do that.
Can you find cheap chains? Because I will send you money to buy a lot of cheap chains.
Well, I just sent you a bit of money. You could probably repay me for that.
Yeah, taxes and shit, man.
No, I'm only kidding. But yeah, I'm down.
You know what? We should set up a competition. Let's see if you can snap chains faster than he can smoke meth.
You have to get Daniel on board with that one.
I think he'd do it, just not live.
That dude needs to smoke some weed, man. I'm telling you.
No, I think he smokes enough meth. He doesn't need to smoke nothing.
Yeah, but I mean, at least some weed would be all right. I think he needs something.
No, if he smoked a bit of weed, he wouldn't smoke meth anymore because weed will fix meth.
That guy's got too much fucking anger in him. He needs to relax. Yeah.
You are literally a man that tries to convince everybody that he's the Heineken man without actually being able to drink.
Oh my goodness. Dude, if you're trying to make me chug right now, that is not happening. It is 2:20 in the morning. I shouldn't even be on this motherfucker right now.
Yeah, neither should I. I gotta go.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I gotta wake. You said 4 hours. So do I. I gotta wake up in 4 hours too.
Look, so here's the deal. I accidentally
But
put
I
a
am
bunch of
thinking-
meth in my cigarettes.
You sure it's not cocaine? Because you wouldn't be awake.
With meth?
I don't know.
Well, here's the thing. It's only 173 days till Christmas, which is like, 173 sleeps, but there's only like 6 sleeps if you smoke meth.
Damn. Barely?
No, I have done none of this math.
Well, maybe you should ask Daniel.
But if I smoke meth, I wouldn't want to go to bed. I'm
Right.
pretty sure that's the thing.
Maybe.
Nobody
I don't
smokes meth and wants to go to bed.
No, because why would you want to ruin that?
I don't think it's about ruining it. I just don't think it's an option.
No, it's just not a possibility.
Not sure. Never tried meth.
I don't know. That's why we should get, some fucking. Gotta get
meth, crack, heroin. There's no way there's that many people do it if it's not fun. It's got to be fun. Why would you ever do it twice if it's not fun?
That's true. That's true.
That's why I won't do it once.
You do it once, you do it forever. If it's fun.
I mean, look,
it's
you
fun
can keep
enough.
once going on for a long time.
Well, you have that too. Because if
You don't go to if you don't go to bed, it's still the same fucking go.
that's right.
So I won't get into that hard shit because look, I
It'll
like
never
getting
end.
fucked up.
It'll never end.
Well, yeah, I like getting fucked up.
Who don't? Well.
Oh man. You know what's the problem? I can't even hang out with guys like Daniel.
Why is that?
Because now I'm sitting here thinking about getting all fucked up on meth. Hey, did you ever see you ever watch Breaking Bad?
A little bit, but not really.
You ever see that episode where like the guy throws crystal meth on the floor and it explodes because it's not crystal meth because he's just a genius?
No, but it sounds interesting.
Well, you should watch the show because I'm betting 75% of the people in the chat do know.
Probably.
I don't want to ever smoke meth, but I do want to learn how to make meth that looks like meth, but it's actually explosives that I can throw in a burglar's face.
Yeah, that sounds great.
Could you imagine how badly we could fuck up Daniel and his friends
Yeah.
if we made meth that's not meth, it's actually just an explosive?
Just get everybody fucked up.
Yeah. Carolyn Looms wants to know how many Heineken on the mantle not finished.
Not finished. Well, I will bring you to my mantle, I guess, if that's what you want to see.
Do you have any like puzzles that we can like break?
No, I don't want to break any more puzzles. Okay, I still never bought a frame for that one again. So
What about like other chains that you could put on to break?
I don't have any more chains. But
Want to smoke some meth?
Look. Oh, these are all empty beers that I drank today.
I have literally drank more than that on the live.
I was at the bar also, and I just
got back home like 2
Yeah,
hours ago.
no, I get it, you piece of shit. It's easy to fucking make things up. Whatever.
Oh, okay. Well,
Okay, look. My doorbell just rang.
why would the fuck would your doorbell ring at 2:30 in the morning?
Well, I called my dealer to get some meth.
Oh yeah. Well, Daniel
And-
Urick just showed up.
Yeah. It'd be
There you
rude
go.
to leave him on my porch.
That's what he was messaging you before. He was like, "Yo, I'm showing up. I got the meth for you. Don't worry about it. I got you fixed."
I think that's why he was so mad.
He was like, "Yo, keep it hush hush."
So, guys, yes, Daniel Urick, even though he lives 3,000 miles from me,
Mm.
just delivered my meth. As long as I promise to tell you guys, he's not going to smoke it with me. Do you smoke meth or do you sniff it? I thought smoking was the way to go.
Yeah.
I watched that show and like those guys are sniffing it.
There's many options these days. I don't know.
And I know some fucked up people.
Yeah.
I've heard injecting is a real thing for meth.
Well, taking anything up the ass is probably the best way to go.
How is that not surprising to hear from you?
Wow. That's not what I meant, but I'm just saying.
Pretty sure it is.
No, it's not.
I am positive you will
All right.
take anything up the ass,
I-
drugs or not.
No. I probably should have never said that. It's okay.
You just look like the kind
It's
of
okay.
guy that like
It's
walks
okay.
through town and says you could put anything up your ass.
Nope. No, it's okay though. I'll eat it. I'm gonna eat it. It's okay. I'm not Daniel.
So not just up your ass, mouth too,
Huh?
mouth too.
Oh no.
You'll eat it.
Nope. Well, yeah. Whatever. I'll take it any way you want.
I believe you when you say that.
Yep.
You know what?
What?
I don't know how to word this.
Oh God, here we go.
I am damn near lost for words. I actually don't know if I could make what you said more offensive or not.
I think you might be too drunk because normally you're creative.
Yeah, but motherfucker, you're just like on a roll, putting yourself wide open, like huge gaping butthole wide open. When you say
Right.
things like, I'll just take it anyway. Like,
Whatever. Look, I know the fan base and I know what I've already been in for. So I mean, at this point, it is what it is. I take it anyway. I don't care. Whatever. I'm not gonna be a little sissy.
I believe you.
Yeah. It's
You'll
already been.
take it anyway without being a
Oh.
sissy.
Jesus Christ.
Dude, that's what I'm saying. You keep saying this shit.
That's okay. I'm good with it.
I know. You mean it.
Oh God. Yeah, I mean it. Yep.
I know. All right. I am going to bed because Daniel is literally at my door with all his meth. So I'm not actually going to bed.
Dude, you need that PO box, bro. We can send you some meth. We can send you whatever you want.
I don't think that's legal.
Dude, I pay. You need to make it, bro. Come on. You actually fucking love it. Trust me, you'll love it.
I
To
want a drug
get-
dog in the fucking the building that everything goes to first. Whatever that thing's called. I do not want weird shit showing up in my house. No. No.
It's not gonna be. You just think it's gonna be weird shit, but trust me, it'll be shit that's literally personable to you.
Yeah. With guys like you and Daniel on my fucking feeds. I want drug dogs there.
I'm not a fucking drug dog. I'm not Daniel York. Don't fucking compare me to that guy. I am not that
Pretty
guy.
sure you're fucked up.
Oh, I'm fucked up, but I'm not like that. If I send you anything, it'll be like beer shit, something like that. But
Well, then why are you so worried about the drug dogs?
I'm not worried about drug dogs.
So why are you complaining about it?
You're the one saying that you're like comparing me to Daniel. I'm not like that guy.
Yeah, you dress better. You're just not half as smart.
All right. Well, and now I don't have a chain anymore, so I don't look as good.
Yeah, why'd you break that?
God damn it! I gotta fix it again.
Man, what an idiot.
I gotta auction this thing off, man. This thing's like fucking valuable.
Oh my god, it's 2:30 in the morning.
Yeah, you need it. Yeah, it's late.
I gotta be up at 4. This is
Me too.
bullshit.
4? You might as well just stay up.
I
many
know. That's
people-
why Daniel's at the door waiting for me.
How many people are still watching this shit?
They're dumb. What the fuck else kind of answer do you want for that? Nobody watches this shit because oh wait,
Yeah,
because we're dumb. That's
Yeah.
the other option.
yeah. That's true.
Either way, seriously, Daniel's at my door and he's got a fuckload of meth, and I can't go to sleep. Apparently, I'm gonna have to go
So-
hang with Daniel.
So you should just go take a hit real quick and then just come back because you'll be up for fucking days.
Look, I am not Daniel. I can't hang out here publicly on meth. That's fucking weird. Drunk, yeah. On meth, all of a sudden I come back to the camera and I'm bing, sober.
That's the whole point.
And then I got to get mad and threaten to fight people saying I'm sober and I've never done meth in my life. Come on.
You're fucking bashing Uric again.
Can't do it. Well,
That
yeah, I'm
guy-
bashing the guy. He's
that-
fucking
that-
dinging
that
on my
guy-
doorbell.
He's got to hate you by now, right now.
Look, if anyone was gonna hate me,
That's what I didn't understand. I'm like, don't you know this guy? Like, he's fucking with you, bro. Like, stop it.
if you stick around after the 2.5 hour mark, fuck you. This
Yeah,
is your
you're-
fault.
Yeah, you're too late. You're getting fucking destroyed. Yeah.
I mean, I drink beers all day, right?
Me too. Yeah,
As soon
yeah.
as we get on the
know.
show, I start like crushing those motherfuckers.
Yeah.
I am
Ah.
20 beers in since the show started.
Yeah. I'm about to have one more before I go fucking bed.
You are such a tough guy.
Oh, I'm not bragging. I'm just saying I'm having one.
Yeah,
more.
well, you ain't gonna go smoke no meth with Daniel Uric right now.
No,
And I am. So, George, unless you're gonna go break a fucking like puzzle or something, I don't give. Chug it, chug it, chug it, chug it. Quit being a pussy. Quit being a pussy. Let's go, Daniel. Who wants to watch the world's slowest chug?
Yeah, you're right. It's gonna be slow. It's too much.
I'm
for me.
taking 3 fucking tries. Jesus Christ.
Oh, please. I can't, bro. You're killing me.
God damn it. Don't take breaks. Go, go, go. Fuck. Wow. That was tough to watch. All right, guys. I'm not reading anything that was in that chat because fuck me. Ron, please promise to make a Savage Search video. I hope he does because I love that shit. Getting destroyed like Evan's sister, who is his brother, but not when his uncle is around. Mike. Family secrets, dude. No sharing. Like our family. No sharing. Keep it in. Yeah, well, that guy sucks at chugging, so I couldn't watch the rest of it. Either way, guys, it is literally way too fucking late. I was supposed to be off the air like 3.5 hours ago. I'm already it sucks because I'm the boss. And I told myself I'm coming late for work in the morning. And I made a timeline. And then I look at this timeline and fuck, I even lied to me. It's kind of bullshit, boys. Kind of bullshit. I might as well, especially after I go start smoking meth with fucking Daniel upstairs because he keeps ringing my fucking doorbell. All right, guys. I will see you probably on Thursday because why the fuck not?